Yo, what up? It's your boy once again, playing Monster Hunter with the... Wait, what have I done? Did I ruin everything? Hello? Why? All of the things. You've gone away from me. Oh no. It was fine a second ago, I swear. I fixed it. Oh no. Wait, okay, hold up. Let's see if we can make this better somehow. What? How did I mess this up? Properties. Oh, is that the issue? Yes, that is the issue. Okay, sorry. I was like, wait a minute, I just fixed this, and then I broke it. Whoops. Whoops. Palico edit voucher. Character edit voucher. Okay. So, where we left off, we had just gotten a Legiana armor set. That's master rank. And we also got a bunch of fire charms to maximize our fire damage with our bow. Because we had a little bit of trouble with the Velkhana for the first time. Now, we're fighting the Velkhana for real. Which is kind of funny, but, you know, such is life. And, we're gonna do our best to not embarrass ourselves. And that's such a high bar, honestly. Because I feel like the Velkhana is not an easy monster for me to fight. The ice resistance that I have is very helpful, but I'm not sure it's actually substantially better than the bonus health that I was getting from the Raytheon armor set. Because, like, that health was just massive. Like, it's just so much raw health to help against the raw damage. But, you know, I wasn't weak to ice earlier is the other thing. But, you know, we've got a lot of ice resistance. I think ostensibly as much ice resistance as you can have, yeah. We're talking 20 plus 10 defense. So my defense isn't necessarily that much higher, but it is also higher as my grand total for defense is oh, I'm sorry, 766. And it was like probably close to 700 before. Not a huge difference, but maybe it's a game of inches, you know? Voice crack. So. Not necessarily thrilled to take on more side quests, but it's probably a good idea. Yo. Nothing but duo monsters and capturing one full Garand enough. Okay. I feel like that specific quest actually won't be that bad. Oh man, the egg delivery quests actually kind of are a good time in Monster Hunter, but we haven't actually done, I want to say, any of them. So we ate food, right? So yeah, I think we're ready to go. Elder Dragons in particular, I'm gonna be honest, they're the monsters that I have kind of the least respect for as far as like wanting to fight them myself and get the experience of like, you know, it's a one of like achieving against. I don't know how to describe it. I want to say like succeeding against adversity, because I feel like Elder Dragons aren't really meant to be fought by yourself. Like, well, I don't know. That might be a bit of an overstatement. I feel like Elder Dragons are intentionally overtuned to be like the bosses of this boss monster game. And by virtue of that, I'm just not nearly as interested in actually fighting them myself, one-on-one, you know? You've been sitting on your Twitch page for 30 minutes? Yo! That's crazy. I appreciate you. However, it's very rare. Well, I wouldn't say that. During the week, it's actually quite common for me to start streaming before the schedule, but you know, if all I've done in between the last stream and this stream is sleep, I'm probably going to start when I'm supposed to start by virtue of, you know, trying not to die. Making a concerted effort to not literally die. As you do if you do not sleep. And also if you stay up late. And also if you stay up late trying to do things for the stream that you're about to have. Which by the way, some discoveries were made, particularly with regards to the ads thing. So you can make it so that there aren't pre-roll ads, but the only way you can do that is by manually running ads. Which I certainly could do, don't get me wrong, but I don't really have like a dedicated time that makes sense for ads to run. Like, I don't know. I don't really take breaks often, which might be its own problem. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely a fairly odd time to stream, I think. I think most people stream mostly in the afternoon, in like early into the morning, because most people tend to watch streams especially on the weekends, in the afternoon and, you know, late at night, as opposed to morning. And this is way early for, you know, Pacific time, and also relatively early, definitely morning for American East Coast, which I just think is a more uncommon stream time. But there were people online, I think Rainho and CDogVA were co-streaming. So that was something. Rainhow's pretty good. I haven't seen a ton of her content, but obviously Connor. Something of a fan of Connor myself. Of the Trash Taste podcast, he's the one that I certainly have the most experience with. Connor's the one that hangs out with Iron Mouse a lot, if you know Iron Mouse. The one who hangs out with Iron Mouse a lot. That might be a little disrespectful. I mean, they are friends, but you know what I'm saying. He's his own person. As is everyone. Where am I? Also, did I get stuck on the Velkhana though? It's crazy. I like it. Little streams, yeah. No, they are much bigger than that. They're some of the biggest streamers on the platform. Well, I don't know how big Rainho is. She had like 6,000 viewers though, so apparently she's popping off in a big way. I don't remember her being that big, which is great for her. Same thing with like a few other people that I like. Lucy Pyre. I was a fan of her when she first appeared on Madrybread's content. And Madrybread, I think he does stream, but he's mostly a YouTuber. And her stuff was very, very, I want to say different back then. It's similar in a lot of ways, but it's different in others. She also got Pinoy as an editor, which is very weird because I know Pinoy from Yasuo's content. But anyways, my point being, I was definitely a fan of Lucy before she ever started live streaming, and now she's like a massive streamer. She was at like 150 in streams when I stopped following. Lucy Pyre or Rainho? Probably Lucy. Because I think you said you didn't recognize. Oh, Reno. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Lucy popped off in a big, big way. Very glad to see that from her. She's a big fan of Mori. Calliope Mori from Hololive as well. As am I. Reno? I got you, I got you. So you do know her. Whoa. I keep getting hit by that, like, so consistently. Be cool. Oh. Okay. Alright, should be good. Whew. Just beyond the edge. Count that as a victory for spacing, but it really was just fortunate. She's a lot more horny now. It seems like the VTuber pipeline or the VTuber meta, particularly for ladies, is like be horny. But it might be just more true to herself as opposed to before. Solar? I don't think I know Solar. What does Solar do? What kind of content do they have? Whoa. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, so he started by using his breath at the ground, and then he arced it to his right, and then swept it to his left. Ah, man. I don't think I've seen that attack yet. Maybe I have, and it just hasn't affected me in that way, because I never noticed. Whoa. Where are you trying to lead me? Oh, up? Okay, we can go up. Wow. Can we, though? Okay. Same stuff as you and Noida? Noida. I feel like I should know Noida's name, but it's not ringing any bells. Noida. Do I know who that is? What kind of stuff do I do? Oh, Noida's a game. That might be who I know. Is Noida like a VTuber? Streamer? Now I probably can turn on the Shamos thing. It's mostly just giving me the game stuff. Where am I going? Stop being extremely helpful yet. Wait, where did I go? Where did I come from? Did I come from there? No, actually, we should do this. Can I do... No, I cannot. Okay. This is as fast as I can get there. Man, I can't believe I already got murdered. I've only been here for a couple minutes. At this point, I've spent more time trying to get back to the Velkhana as fighting him. Like I said a week or two ago, I find streamers by searching for Skyrim and Fallout streams. Yeah, true. So it's all basically the same gaming styles. Once they get big, 100 plus, I normally lose interest because that chat is too big. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a very normal thing. In fact, I've heard of a lot of people who do similar things, I think. There's definitely something to be said for having smaller chats. It's a lot more intimate, a lot more familiar. That's very cool, though, that you get to see so many people on the rise, you know? Pretty unique perspective, I imagine. Sure. I wonder if I should get, like, elemental resist up. Or, like, physical defense up. feel like elemental resist should be more or less capped out at this point. So it would mostly be Velkhana's freezing winds are so intense that sometimes create chunks of ice. That wasn't helpful. Tank, look out, there's a tank. But yeah, that is pretty interesting. Oh gosh. Wait, are you saying that Rainho also played Skyrim and like New Vegas adjacent Fallout stuff as well then? That's how you get turned on to everyone. Do I heal again here? I don't think so. The underdogs and the ladder grind that most hip hop artists are better before they're big. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of truth to that, for sure. Well, I don't want to say that they're like straight up better. I think that their stuff tends to be more, I don't want to say true, but like more unique, more perhaps interesting, if that makes sense. Because their skills probably do just strictly improve over time, but what they produce might not represent what you would consider improvement. You know what I mean? But it's like competing interests and stuff, because you know, sometimes you want to make, well, you probably always want to make something that you want to make, but other times you have like a vested interest in, you know, nailing what people are looking for. Because if nobody wants it, right, is it good? Even if you made it the way that you want it to be, is it any good if nobody likes it, you know, or nobody other than you likes it? It's the difference between making stuff yourself and making something for an audience, you know? Because like, if you know what your people want, should you not appeal to what they want in a way? I feel like there's a little bit of a conundrum there. Yeah, definitely genuine is probably the right word. Because there's people who people who only stream like Fallout content, right? For example, or especially YouTubers do this, where the only games that they're like allowed to talk about because of their audience, or at least not. I don't want to say because of their audience, but it's basically because of their audience, right? Like, if they want their stuff to do well, they have to do stuff in their niche, right? So in a way, it is less genuine, even though they probably do genuinely like the thing. Oh man, there's all kinds of people who tried to escape their niche and had such traumatic and dramatic results, strictly because their fans, their audience was not interested. I remember Akinola was like really trying to get out of the League space because he was like, first of all, there was the meme of, I want to say it's a meme because I don't think it's real, of League dying. Like, League's definitely not as big as it used to be, but the game's far from dead in my opinion. But that being said, he was trying to, you know, get away from it and do like his own things, and his audience just wasn't really like there for it. Like, they just weren't really showing the love for his other stuff as, you know, the stuff that he was famous for. And there's really nothing that anyone can do about it, except like he can like stick to it and like try, and maybe, you know, they'll come around. But what he ended up doing is like try to address them directly, and that never worked. I would never stream a 2K sports game just because I don't like sports games. Yeah, exactly. But it's a little different if you built your platform off of, you know, like let me give you the opposite situation, right? Jaywitz on YouTube, right? Jaywitz was all about, was it literally Professor Jaywitz? He was all about Pokemon originally, specifically actually the Pokemon card game, right? And then eventually, I wouldn't say that his interest in the card game waned necessarily, but as his platform grew and he wanted to continue to talk about other things, he was like, oh, well, maybe I should talk about the Pokemon, the games as well, right? So he got like deep into like Pokédex territory. It's like very, very present to camera type content, right? Like very YouTube style stuff. And that was also quite successful for him. But eventually, same thing kind of happened again, and he was like, "Hey," and he actually was a little transparent with his audience. He was like, "Hey, what do you guys think about me going from just Pokemon content to all Nintendo content?" And that's exactly what happened. And I think his platform is bigger than ever. He doesn't really produce videos in the same, I want to say, velocity as before. I think he's still out there, but I think his like real life is mostly getting in the way of like his YouTube stuff. He's mostly just like doing his own thing, but I think he also streams and stuff like that. I know his wife streams. Well, I'm pretty sure his wife streams still, but I also don't know if she was as much a YouTuber though, now that I think about it. But anyways, went very much differently for him specifically, and it might be because, you know, he branched out to something more related, more directly related to what he was doing. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. I'm not sure that will ever be an issue for me per se, because as of now, I don't feel like I have like a real niche except, you know, smaller Twitch streamer. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I feel like, I mean, anytime I see somebody, you know, succeeding regardless, I think it goes without saying, especially if I'm there early on, you know, it's a good feeling, you know, like, yeah, that guy that I like, they're doing great. It's the opposite of when you hear, you know, when they're in a headline for not something good, where it's like, oh no, that guy that I like is not doing such good things. Oh man, nice. Call that a spacing win again, even though I definitely don't deserve it. It seems like the Velkhana is really getting rocked right now. Am I wrong? I feel like things are going quite well. I'm just getting hit by like everything. Is that H mode? Is that what's going on? Can't help but notice that the world seems a lot colder now than it was a second ago. Okay. Oh gosh, that was the wrong thing to do. I was looking for rations. Do you think I can hide behind this? It does not look like it. It looks like it would protect you, but it certainly doesn't seem that it does. Wait, where is it? There. Okay. This? Did I scroll right past my Mega Potions? Hello? Mega Potions? Alright, there we go. I feel like this is the first time I've seen that attack. A flying charge attack? Are you leaving? Bruh, I just dropped my Infinity Booster. How dare you? It's messed up. Alright. Oh, did I just take off my mantle? Have I had my mantle on this whole time? That's so sad. Okay. Yo. He went all the way around him. That was like at least 90 degrees. It was probably closer to like 120 degrees of... Oh god. I think I want to move somewhere else. Yeah. Where am I? I guess I just fell like 70 or 80 meters or something ridiculous. This is the Elder Recess, right? I don't recognize this. I think its nest is supposed to be in the hinterlands, so maybe this is a different region than what I'm used to. No. This is where I fought the Barioth a bunch. So that would mean that we're in the... What was it called? Hoarfrost Hoarfrost Reach, I think. Okay. What's up, dude? Okay. All right. So that's our second death at this point. Please eat the meat. Please. Okay. So today we learned that we cannot use the meat from the quick select menu. Highly unfortunate. However, I can adapt to it. I feel like I can only use the cardinal directions. So I gotta mess with that radial menu a little bit. I'm not sure why I have so much trouble with it, but I wonder if this game is better on keyboard and mouse for that reason. Simply because you can hotkey like a million different items. I wonder how relevant that is. Probably not that relevant. This is probably not the thing to do, yeah. Okay. No longer in rage mode, or no longer in ice mode. What was that attack? He just sprayed the area next to him a bunch. Why? Is that like really dangerous? Even though it looks kind of sad? I'm feeling alright so far though, right? My affinity boost is already back online. Okay. I'm still pretty torn on what I'm supposed to be doing in Monster Hunter as far as like my item loadout goes. I feel like I have too many items and I also don't have enough stuff to do what I'm trying to do. Like I almost have enough stuff, but I'm just short. I'm constantly left wanting here and there. But I also have to scroll through a million options. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff that I never use, which is probably my biggest problem. Like, it's cool that you can micro your palico, but I never use that, and I wish it wasn't on my bar at all. Like, I wish it wasn't even a thing that I had to scroll past every single time. I feel like this is going pretty well, minus the whole dying thing. Seems like my damage is there. Seems like he hurts, you know? When I do the stuff, he does take the damage. That was not the right thing to do, but, you know, we'll call it good enough. Dima is having a birthday stream later, so I'll be jumping between streams later? Dima? Isn't that the name of the synth in Far Harbor? Far Harbor? Like the main synth? Like Valentine, the 2.0, the second generation synth? Okay, so we got some dragon pods. No material? Maybe the material dropped and it just timed out because I was too busy fighting. I kind of don't like that about this game. That it seems like the shinies drop and then like you have a relatively short window to go and pick them up, because it encourages you to like loot in the middle of the fight, which I guess is exactly what they're intending to do. But I feel like that's kind of bad design, especially in a multiplayer game like this, where like kind of want everybody to be on the same team. Don't want people just off looting. Well, as a hunter, you don't want people looting. Maybe the developers do like the idea of the chaos of, you know, frantically getting stuff from monsters as you can, whenever you can. Probably true for them, honestly, because there's fights like the Duran Moran. Sorry, his name is Duran Moran, which is similar enough to Duran Duran. That's what I call him. Anyways, my point being, you can only loot, I think, in the end game screen, you can only loot him like 6 times at best, but he's got like 4 looting locations that you can do 4 times each, I think. So you can't possibly carve every single spot. Like you cannot physically do it. There's literally no way that you could do it. So you have to kind of take your pick. Dima's the Duchess. It's her debut and birthday stream. So she'll have a new VTuber model too? Hey, that's actually sick. I don't know about the Duchess thing. That's not that important to me. But the rest of the stuff is pretty important, pretty significant. The Duchess, huh? Are you limping? It looks like he's limping, right? I don't know what I'm looking at. Alright. I guess we're done here. We have 1 potion left. Now we have many potions left. I'm actually going to use this last potion, I think. Sorry, Dragon Pod. Misclick. Dima the Duchess, huh? I would say I'd check out their stream, but it's very, very unlikely that they're going to be streaming after I'm streaming, unless they start streaming as I end stream, or they also have like a ridiculously long schedule. But you know how it is. Maybe they stream on Mondays and Thursdays. Best time for me to catch your stream, because I am available. Technically, could be streaming myself, but I feel like I'm gonna die if I do that. Maybe not though. Kind of torn. Kind of torn on it. Do feel like I need to find some more stuff out. I gotta, and that's kind of what I'm considering doing, is dedicating Monday and Thursday to learning more about streaming rather than streaming itself. Seems like the thing to do. Could happen, I don't know. True. What do I look like? Her publicist? Her manager? I don't know what's going on. I'm just a fan. I should have used my affinity booster. Ooh. I like that this guy makes little shields. That's cool. I almost feel like this guy has too many design elements. Because he makes shields. He causes stuff to fall from the sky. He's got laser beams. And he's also got like this stabby thing that he do. I did not think I was in that attack. But I really was, huh? That is unfortunate. But he's also got this stabby thing that he does. And I feel like the stabby thing doesn't need to be there. I would like it better if he didn't have specifically the stab. I feel like he should have. Should I make food? Where am I supposed to go? Up again? I feel like he should have just like construct-based attacks. I think that would be a little more interesting. She's always full of excitement and positivity, kind of like Vivi-chan. I don't know who that is. But I'm here for it. Excellent. excitement and positivity. I certainly can't swing all that. Okay, so definitely losing way too much stamina. So I guess I kind of have to stop for food somewhere. If I can help it at least. Yeah, I can't fight this dude with such a small stamina bar. Hopefully we can find something on the way. Looking a little bit like a ghost town. Also, I feel like the camera is really punched in right now. No? Am I crazy? I really don't feel like there's going to be meat monsters over this way, but we'll see what there is to see. That looks a lot like map that you can traverse, but it certainly isn't. Yeah, he's just sleeping. He's snoozing. We're just going to try it without. As I recall, the nice thing about... man, I wasted my affinity booster too, huh? The nice thing about Elder Dragons is... well, maybe not in this game, but in previous games, this is like truly the one Velkhana, kind of. Like until I kill this one, every point of damage that I do to this guy is kind of permanent. Even if I like fail and reset, he'll actually be weaker. He might recover some health. I don't actually know how it works. But yeah, I do seem to recall in Monster Hunter 3 when I was playing that game solo and offline, the final boss monster was a really rough time for me. And I just kind of like stuck at it, and eventually when I beat him, I was only there for like, I was only in the fight against him. Yo, that was messed up. I cannot see. I cannot, please. Okay. You got me, bro. You absolutely got me. I was only in the fight for a few minutes is what I was trying to say. When obviously it takes like, you know, somewhere around 20 minutes to normally kill a monster. I doubt that I did anything substantially different. But yeah, I got absolutely got it, dude. He seems to have like 6 or 7 attacks. Tail swipe, tail jab, 90-degree frost breath, drop stuff, ice spike, race from the ground, charge, dump. Yeah, he does have like weird oddball attacks. Like he has one glide attack that he almost never uses. But yeah, you're not wrong. I guess I can understand their desire, the developer's desire to have a variety of attacks, like a variety of different mannerisms. Like if you have a tail, you should probably have a tail attack. But like he specifically uses his ice to make a spear, which I guess is points for rather than against. He's making his tail into a spear in order to use it, so it is kind of in keeping with the construct thing. But I don't know. I feel like it's a little too hands-on from most of this stuff. I almost feel like it should be more like a Glaveness thing, where it's more clear how his tail gets spear-y. Like he has to like bite his tail first, maybe? I don't know. Because it seems like the ice that comes from his mouth just can also kind of come from his tail in order to coat itself, which is weird, right? But then again, I guess he also gets ice armor all over his body, which works the same way, where it's like, how do you even do that? Like, actually, how do you even do that? If the ice only comes from your mouth, how is your entire body covered with it? Like, you can't give yourself a helmet if the ice comes from your head. It's impossible. Unless you like spray it in the air and walk into it real fast. Like giving yourself cologne or something. But not a big deal, obviously. But I'm just thinking about the logistics, trying too hard. You know how it is. You know what we do around here. Seemed like they utilized his whole design as his weapon, which makes sense, but also excessive. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm a little torn on him. There's a few things that I like about him. There's a few things that I dislike about him. The thing that I like the most is, despite his similar silhouette, if you will, to the Kushaladora, another elder dragon. He fights extremely differently. The Kushaladora is like all about being in the air like 100% of the time and having like high wind speed and everything. He's like the wind monster in a way. Where this guy is definitely an ice type monster, and it doesn't even feel like an ice type variant of the Kushaladora. It feels very, very, very different because of the way that the fight actually breaks down. But they just look pretty similar. Not like extremely similar, especially with the ice armor. That helps a lot with making them seem different. But you know, they're like I want to say large horse type dragons, if that makes sense. That's like their overall silhouette. If I were to make a dragon out of a horse, you would end up with monsters that look like either this guy or the Kushaladora. Alright. What's up, dude? Can't help but notice you're not wearing your ice, bro. Alright, there you go. Now you got it on. Where are you? Where are you going? Okay. Okay. Get this mantle on. Energy booster down. So we'll try one more time without calling for state assistance, and we'll see how it goes. Because I'm not trying to be here all day, and there's really nothing I can do to prepare for this more. Like, actually, kind of straight up, I literally don't know what I would do to make this fight better. Because I can't upgrade this bow anymore than it is. This is the best bow that I'm aware of that I could possibly have for this fight. I've already upgraded my armor literally as much as I possibly can. And this is the best armor that I'm aware of for this fight. Well, maybe there's one other armor set. If defense matters less than ice resistance, which seems like it shouldn't, I can get a little bit more defense than this. I think this armor set has like 140 base defense, and I can get maybe 150 base defense. And if it's a gain of inches, that might matter. But this armor has so much ice resistance. Like, literally maxed out ice resistance. So I feel like, and it's also resistant to ice as well. So like, I feel like it should be as good as it gets. Okay. It's like Daedric armor? Yeah, you're right. He is like Daedric armor. It looks very similar. Okay. Oh, it also seems like I'm immune to Ice Blade now, which is sick. I can... Look at what I have to shoot at in order to get him, because he's inside his little fortress. I'm like, what is this? Okay. I don't know how big that attack is. All right. Hard to say if he's carrying over damage from before so far. I think he probably isn't. But also, I'm not 100% sure that that's a real thing that I observed before. Maybe I just like was a gamer once, and every other time I just got wrecked. I don't know. Bruh. Okay. Should I heal again? I think so. It's so hard to tell when he's doing an attack or when there's just floating clouds of ice juice around him. Excuse me. Good night. What was that? That was a weird... I swear I didn't eat anything. It was just a weird thing that happened. Acid reflux, perhaps? Need a Tums. I wonder why they're called antacids instead of base. Oh yeah, that attack. That's the thing that killed me last time. That is not the way to get to the Sarah. There it is. I could probably take a hit before I heal. It's a little close, I guess. Well, that settles that. Okay. So, he definitely has a spinning attack that I'm not super prepared to deal with. I'm not sure what the tell is for it either. And it also seems to be his strongest attack, if I had to guess. I mean, it seems like a coup de grace type attack. Surrounds it goes all the way around him and surrounds him in walls of ice. So, you know, seems like a big deal. Oh, hey, there's that a thing again. I'm really curious about that attack. It's got to have some kind of special property or something. Whoa. Now he's in triplets. One more? Nope, just two. Dragon's Dogma type movement. It's such a specific call out. I wonder if I know what you're talking about. I've played through Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen. But movement, huh? It's so hard to say. Yeah, it's been too long. I don't think I remember. I dodged, but it didn't matter because I did not dodge far enough. I dodged the wrong way. Could have worked out. I have to look for my meat. I don't know if that can hit me through the ground, but I'm not about to find out. Seems like walking to the left or to the right helps tremendously with dodging his attacks. Literally just circling around him seems to be like a big part of avoiding his stuff. It's very Dark Souls-y. Which I do not have a problem with. Certainly makes the error attribution quite easy. Simply spend more time walking in a circle around him. Also, it seems like he's not very good at dealing with terrain. That's fine. I feel like that was a little generous for the game. Generous for him from the game, but you know, it's fine. Okay. think he's leaving. Yep. Okay. What is this? Are you alright, friend? Oh. Oh no, he's upset. Alright. I'll leave you to your business then. I didn't mean to distract you. Okay. You go again. I was looking at an armor set similar to the one that I have now. That was going to give me increased stamina regen and also decreased stamina usage when I have an arrow knocked. I don't know how much that would actually matter, but it sounds like it would be so significant. I feel like I'm getting better at this stuff. He says, when I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing and scrolling through my items and instantly got murdered. Haha. Instant karma. But no, seriously, I stand by what I said. I do feel like I'm getting better at avoiding this stuff. So it might just be a matter of, you know, trying once or twice more. I don't know why I keep checking that box like I expect it to have new stuff in it. Oh, right, the wedge beetle. Wait. No hot drink? Oh, there it is. That is unfortunate. Oh, is that an item from him? No, it is. Alright. Alright. Really? I don't even really think I care that I got hit by that, honestly. Wait. That attack never came out. Again? No? That's the one? I wonder if there's a way to know if he's going to do it twice or just once. Does he only do it twice when his armor is on? I doubt it. I bet he could just do what he wants, kinda. I wonder if it's faster just to... It seems like the DPS is high just doing this. Obviously, hitting him in the head is better, but... Which I can't actually do as well. If I'm just shooting regularly. Ooh. Okay, so we can definitely do it without the armor on. Putting away the bow there was probably the wrong thing. Probably should have just repositioned without doing that. I mean, there's definitely a big difference between... Ah, that's so sad. There's definitely a big difference between my stamina regeneration with the stamina buff that I have, that a cat gives me, and without. So to me, that means if the buff that I get from the armor set is anywhere near that buff, it's probably going to be huge, like massive as far as my stamina regen, which would increase my DPS and safety by proxy. Stamina's how you hurt them and also not die, generally, so perhaps worth doing. Really? I wonder how much damage I take strictly because I'm out of stamina. That could be worth knowing as well. These heal, right? Thaw puff, so no. Interesting. So this is just the symbol that they use for things that you can interact with that you can't carry with you. Okay. So they probably get rid of Ice Flight if it's called Thaw Puff. Wow. Oh gosh, the game's so generous. I felt like I should have gotten hit by both the tail spear, and it was just barely out of range, and the other attack, which I did try to dodge through, but it was just a bad dodge. Whew. Wow, the game really is so generous. It's just like, yeah, man, you just have to try to dodge it. You don't have to time it perfectly or anything. Your whole roll is invulnerable, I guess. It also wasn't a very good dodge, but timing was much better. I kind of did it at an angle for some reason. Okay. So hard to see him. He only really does it from his right to his left, huh? I wonder if I should be dodging to my right then. Because if I try and dodge to my right and he only does it from his left to his right, then I'm always going to have more time to dodge it. If that makes sense. Like if I'm walking to my right but dodging to my left, instead of walking to my left and dodging to my left. I don't know how much that matters though. Probably doesn't matter enough to warrant messing with my muscle memory or whatever. Can't. There we go. Yeah, just like that, see? I didn't mean to do it then, but I did. Like I said, I don't think it was worth messing with my muscle memory, but, you know. Yeah. Maybe it's not even muscle memory that I'm going left or right for. Maybe it's just like a particular circumstance. Oh, was he going to do the spin? Is that how much startup the spin ice move that he has? If that's the case, then I never should have gotten hit by it to begin with. Well, I don't know. I stuffed it that time, so I guess that's why it didn't present a real threat. I think I need this. Yeah, I think just shooting is probably better. The Dragon Piercer is pretty good for when I'm out of stamina, but unless I'm out of stamina, I probably don't want to do it. Oh, you're not leaving? I can't believe I have 2 Dragon Piercers, or Dragon Pods here. I called it a Dragon Piercer because it's a dragon type pod, and usually they're Piercer pods or whatever. Well, not usually, that's one of them. Okay, his ice is back up. Seems like stripping him of the ice is a good call. Yo. He's got the jukes. Alright. Mantle's back up. We only have one jerky left. What else? Take these hot drinks. Probably only have like 8 potions left or something like that. Maybe 6. Oh, did I already convert the regular potions to mega potions? I guess I could have been doing that. Or at least checking if I did that. Whoa, that was a really bad dodge. I wasn't in danger and I dodged into danger. Oh. He did the spin after his tail attack. So sad. Usually that doesn't even hit in a spot that like... Usually that attack is harmless. Because I'm never where it actually needs to be in order to do damage. But that time it absolutely got me. Morning. Morning. Basically right where we left off. No new news. Nothing's truly new if you think about it. But yeah. Still struggling. As it happens. As you do. No. No. Are you okay? It appears that your processor is struggling. I'm not sure why I moved closer to him. I don't know if I can put that into words. It just seemed like the thing to do. I don't think I needed to do it though. You're not awake and not asleep? Wow. So many people very committed to the stream. I feel like you guys put as much time into the stream as I do at this point. It's crazy. Alright, well. He's almost dead. That to me means... What does that mean? Does that mean anything? Does that mean that I feel like he still had the damage from before? Unclear. It could go either way. I don't think we got to the point where he was limping before, right? I know I called out he might be limping, but I don't think that that was real. I think I was imagining that, right? Whereas now, he's very clearly on his last legs. Yeah, look at him flying all crooked. He's flying all wiggly. Yeah, look at him. Okay, well, he's landing normally, but... You know what? You know what we're gonna do? Since he's sleeping, since you're snoozing. Give you something to snooze about. Gonna learn today. Now I leave. Gotta get up for streaming church. Oh yeah? Enjoy your church stream. Well, I guess conduct your church stream. You could probably enjoy it and conduct it at the same time, though. See that you guys are, Oh, what? He killed me with the same attack twice. In short order. After I made fun of it. No, not like this. Not like this. Okay. Alright, yeah, I've got no pride left. I've just gotten murdered by the same monster twice at this point. I don't even have max potions anymore. I'm all out of stuff. That was the wrong. Alright, we do this. We eat food and we call for assistance literally as soon as possible. We are getting better, I'll say, but I'm not so sure that it's, I'm not so sure that it's gonna work out for your boy. Eventually we probably could do it, but I'm just trying to play through the game. I'm not trying to build the mountain myself. If I can help it at least. All right. SOS flare out. Help me, Monster Hunter community. I believe in you guys. I don't think I've ever had someone join a hunt from like an SOS player or whatever and die. I don't think that's ever happened. People in this game are just too good. They simply don't make mistakes that severe. Or maybe their gear's just good too, to be honest. It's probably a little bit of both. Because this is as good as as good a gear as I could make it, I think. Let me put it this way. I don't think even a veteran player would be like, oh, well, you obviously made a huge mistake here. They're probably going to be like, well, he clearly tried. He didn't know about X, but he definitely made an effort type situation. Are you going this way? You staying there? You staying there? Are you just freezing monsters? Maybe he's hunting. 3 hours behind you. Yes, it is West Coast. Just saying they're 3 hours behind you sounds like you're 100 years too young to be. It just has the same energy. But yeah. Sounds like you're EST. I think. I believe that is the difference between West Coast. What happened to this guy's name? Hajaz to become Justaya. What happened, bro? Are you okay? Alright, so Dima goes like 2 your time? 2 p.m.? So that's like another 4 hours? Interesting. You're very sleepy, but don't feel as bad? I mean, being sleepy is okay. Not a big deal, I don't think. Okay. We're gonna get this. Bro. You know what? I could probably have adamant pills. That's something. Like mega armor skin or whatever. Mega armor. Yeah, I think it's mega armor skin. Maybe that'll make a difference. I don't typically like using those kind of buffs because they're temporary, but armor skin in particular does make you more death resistant, so it probably is worth using. It's hard to waste it, right? Because if you die with it, you would definitely would have died without it. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh my goodness. See that guy go all the way up to the sky? Oh, I didn't have my bow in my hand. Yo. See that you guys are having a good time. Speaking of having a good time, the insect glaive looks so interesting in this game. Like, you spend so much time in the air. Oh, dude. That was messed up, man. I dodged the attack, and I got hit by, like, a random follow-up. Like, the ground became wall. The ground just became wall, bro. Like, how was I supposed to know that was going to happen? And the handler's like, hey, man, sometimes the ground is going to become wall, bro. You just got to be ready for it. But yeah, did you see? I'm doing like 31 on headshots now. I don't know if that's because this guy did something. Oh, I think he's mounted. Okay. Yeah, you see how the arrows are different? I wonder what's up with that. The hit markers? I wonder if it's because of him. I feel like it must be, right? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Even when I use the power cone, which is essentially a might pill or whatever. I don't feel like I've done that before. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is unfortunate for my guy. Oh no, he's just going ham. He's like, nah, man, I'm just gonna keep doing damage. No fear. He'll be back in a second. After a word from our sponsors. Yeah, look at him. He's gone. He vanished into the ether, just like the doc. Wash my flesh. Sounds so visceral. Also, Laurie backseating Warren's washing. Wild. I'm out of stamina, so I have to do this.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, what up, dude?
Hey, dude, how you doing?
You know, same as always.
Done some Monstars?
No, that's a different anime.
Not an anime, it's a movie.
Beastars?
Monstars, dude.
The Monstars are from Space Jam, but the Beastars are from an anime.
Yeah, the Beastars, yeah. Good morning, Laurie. How you doing?
She's so excited.
She
was
always
very
is.
sleepy a second. No, she was very sleepy a second ago. She was not very excitable. She was barely awake. I said,
Damn.
there's no new news. And she was like, news? News.
News.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, your processor's broken.
Why are you sleepy?
I think she literally just woke up.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Which was like my dog, where like when he gets up, he's just awake.
Mm-hmm.
Like full energy, dude. Takes me like a half an hour. I need a coffee, cigarette.
It takes me a little while. I've been up for
Yeah.
an hour and a half.
Oh yeah.
It's mostly
You're
my
good then.
voice though that needs to like tune in. I feel like my voice is back now, but for the first like hour, yeah, it's definitely
You sound
a little-
hotter in the mornings.
I'm
You
sorry.
got that raspy voice. You sound hot in the morning.
No,
I do. I do.
I don't. I sound like I'm sick in the morning. I sound like
It's a pretty close line.
no, I
Hot
sound
and sick.
like maybe things are a little rough in there, kind of.
Yeah, it's hot.
I don't think so.
It is.
I don't think it is, but okay.
More raspy your voice is, the better. Unless you're Ulysses.
You said you liked his voice.
I do, but he doesn't use it for good.
I don't like his voice because of the way he uses it.
Yeah, I can appreciate something beautiful, you know? But, you know. Raspy voice is fun, but hot? I don't know, though. I think it is. Gonna shame me? Wow.
Yeah, I can't believe that you would shame Savage for his particular inclinations when it comes to voices.
Right?
I'll give you raspy voices on ladies, actually. It is better.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
I can't explain why, but it is. It really is.
It really is, man. Sorry, it is.
It's like literally free. I don't have a problem with higher pitched voices, but raspy voices get bonus points. It's just the way it is. I don't make the rules.
Yeah, man. It is what it is. I'm not shaming. It's alright, Laurie. I didn't take it seriously. You're fine. I'll let you off.
You gotta remember, she's from California, so it's a whole thing for her. She'll be canceled in real life.
Oh, really?
No.
For shaming? Oh, yeah, true.
No, not really, but yes.
Put you in a pillory and throw tomatoes at you. I know, man. Seen
Man,
the
you know
news.
we don't have pillories over here.
Really?
Not really, no. That's
man.
that's like
So
a
one good
Salem
thing you
witch
should've-
trials thing.
You should have took that from England, dude.
We did
Great.
for the Salem witch trials, but we abandoned it as time went on. Pillories, those are the thing like stocks, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The where there's a hole for your head and a hole for your hand that you in a wooden thing, like as if you were gonna get your hands and head cut off with a guillotine. Yes, see? She's like, are those the things we put our heads in?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you shouldn't, but yes.
Yeah, if you see one, don't put your head in there. And definitely don't close it. You've seen them?
Yeah, she's seen them, of course. I've seen them too at like Ren fairs and stuff, but they're not just like, they're not just things that you can go and like. If you said to me, you know, I'll give you $1 million if you take a selfie with a pillory, I'd have to do some research. Like there's literally no way I could go and find one. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, I could.
I'd have to go and exactly. I feel like that's what the difference is. Like for me, there is no way that I could just like make this happen. Yo, this guy, did you see that? This guy mounted this monster and then instantly the monster was down. That was nuts. How did he do that?
Universal Studios has them? That's weird, man.
Well, yeah, no, they make sense for theme parks. They're just like a fun little, like a movie.
Fun little medieval torture device.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but like that's literally what it
It's-
is.
Yeah, yeah, they're just left over from the past here.
Oh yeah, no, they make them specifically. They probably don't even have like latches or locks or anything here for like safety
Oh.
reasons.
There was this wall I used to walk past when I went to school when I was really young. And they had these things they used to stick criminals' hands in, and lock their hands in.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. My mom used to tell me about it when I walked past. She used to say, if I'm bad, I'm gonna get locked in one of those.
Weird choice.
You know, parents got to lie about something.
You know, well, I mean, that's what they were used
Well,
for historically. So it's
Yeah.
like lie adjacent. I'm gonna be honest.
Mm.
It's pretty close. It's not a Santa Claus. You know what I mean?
Hey, she might have locked me in one of those. I don't know.
Yeah, she
Maybe
might have.
100% true.
Yeah, she might. It might have become the truth if you were bad.
Yeah.
But Brennan Lee Mulligan said that he got childhood trauma from My Neighbor Totoro because
Huh?
the whole thing of that movie is like he only is visible to you if he wants to be visible to you, and you could only see him once. You could never see him, but you might only see him once. And you know,
No.
based on that one experience, it'll determine whether or not he wants to be seen by you anymore, right?
Oh yeah.
So he just developed a decent amount of like legit kind of anxiety, like childhood anxiety, like
There's always someone
this
watching.
is my one chance, right? Like at any moment, it could be my one chance to blow.
Dude.
How do I?
Oh, so you're playing with an actual person today?
Yeah,
I
I got absolutely bodied by this guy.
That's fair, man.
This elder dragon 3 times in a row, I think. Well, I say 3 times in a row. I've actually had this guy as a problem for longer than that. The thing is before those 3 times that I got bodied by him, I got bodied by him separately in a similar mission, but a different mission.
You
And I
used the quick chat, man. Say thank you.
I did.
Okay, good.
I
At
did.
least you've got manners.
And the difference was then I didn't have necessarily the best armor, and my weapon wasn't quite as good. But these last 3 times in this mission specifically, I have the best armor that I could find for this guy that I can make right now. Maxed it out. The best bow that I could find for this guy with as much fire damage as it can get. So at this point,
Yeah.
it's like,
I don't blame you.
yeah, the 3rd time I lost to it, it's like, okay, clearly this is a skill issue. So like,
So jolly cooperation it is, I get it.
yeah. And my dude, my homie that came through, whose name is mostly keyboard smashing, absolutely body back this fool.
Gangster, dude.
Another insect glaive user, and they just like stay airborne.
They're always in the air. They're in the air more than they're on the ground.
Yeah, man, it's nuts.
It's the one game when I don't like pick the optimal build.
Mhm.
It's like, hey, longswords are fun. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, there was a cutscene with an NPC fighting the Velkhana. That was pretty sick with a longsword user. Very anime.
Yeah.
But yeah, longswords are very cool. Every weapon's pretty cool, but longswords and great swords are
Yeah, I like
especially cool. Glaives too, insect glaives.
Too much tech in the insect glaive for me. It's not brain dead as I like it.
Yeah, no, I hear
Like
that.
target certain part of the body parts, get the buffs. I'm like, nah.
Oh, charge blade too. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. And don't get me started on the hunting horn.
That one is not as cool.
Nah. You're playing bagpipes, bro. What you doing? We're fighting a monster here, dude.
I mean, it's funny, but it's not cool.
Wait, I didn't ask how you do.
doing. You asked me earlier, Savage, and I didn't ask back. Yeah, that's pretty rude, honestly. I can't believe you'd do something like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Honestly, I expected you to ask. It doesn't even register, but now that you bring it up, yeah, that really hurt me.
Yeah, genuinely.
I'm doing alright. A panic attack before.
What?
I was walking my dog, dude, and there was some garlic bread just resting on the street, and he fucking tried to eat it. It's like toxic. It's toxic to dogs. So I had to fucking grab it out of his mouth.
Wait. What? There was garlic bread on the street is already
Yes.
a mind blow. Number 2.
Yeah, I looked at it. I was like, what the fuck? Who leaves garlic bread on the street? Eating it as a snack or something?
Number 2.
Yeah.
Garlic is poisonous to dogs?
It's toxic, yeah.
That's great. Wait. What's the difference between being toxic and poisonous in that sense?
I don't know. Google told me it was toxic. I'm gonna be really
Oh, so you're just repeating what Google says. Yeah, I think those are the same thing, brother.
Alright. Well, you know, I'm not going to be wrong around Panda. I'll get a lecture.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. There's a difference between poisonous and venomous, but I don't think there's a difference between something that is toxic to ingest and something that is poisonous. I think that's what it means to be poisonous, to be toxic. To
Yeah,
ingest.
just a random garlic bread. It was cut up too, it was in slices.
Yo, they were trying to kill your dog, bro.
Like I was looking at one piece that was across the street. I'm like, what the fuck? Then Spot runs off to the side, grabs another piece, like halfway in his mouth. I'm like, fucking come here. Put my hand down his throat, grab it out.
Are you talking about the toxic gossip train? Is that your toxic song that you want to cue?
Or the Britney Spears one.
Oh, true. It could be Britney Spears. She's too young to know the Britney Spears song.
Yeah.
She doesn't even know who Britney Spears is.
I forgot Laurie was like a zygote or whatever.
Yeah, there's no way. Poison means if you eat it, you will die. Venom means if you eat me, I will die. That's close.
Yeah, we get what you're saying.
You don't need to be venomous to die when you are eaten, is the difference, but close. Close. No, not that one. Oh, so she is talking about the Britney Spears one?
I don't know.
What do you mean? What do I mean? You don't know things in pop culture, and Britney Spears is as pop culture-y as you can get.
She knows Britney. She knows Britney, see?
But why? How? You said you don't listen to the radio, right?
I bet she knows who Elvis is too, right? That's before our time.
I don't
We know who Elvis
know.
is.
I know Delta knows who Elvis is. Does Laurie know who Elvis is? I don't know about that. Yeah, it is Britney, I think. Okay, so you're not even sure if it is Toxic by Britney?
The one that goes da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Something toxic underground. That one.
I don't know why I thought Gwen Stefani. So you only kind of know Britney Spears then.
Oh, they're kind of the same person.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
That's kind of messed up.
What do you mean?
They both make music and are blonde. I know Elvis Panda. I listen to old stuff.
Oh yeah? Well, name one of his songs. You have about 30 seconds. You can't Google it.
30 seconds for her is like 5 seconds. Or 30 seconds for us is like 5 seconds for her.
Okay. That's fine.
So yeah, you were thinking of Toxic by Britney Spears.
Gonna be honest, I don't really know any Elvis songs.
She says, "Oh gosh."
That's not an Elvis song.
Angel Baby?
Angel Baby. I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm checking. We're seeing if Angel Baby is an Elvis song. I don't know artist names. Angel Baby did not get Elvis, but let's do Angel Baby Elvis. Looks like just Angel. Perhaps is what you mean.
Close enough, I'll give you that.
Yeah, you probably meant Angel.
Monster Mash? Is that Elvis?
It was the mash, the monster mash. Yeah, mama.
A really bad crash.
I'm dumb 1 sec, it's not Elvis.
It's fine, it's fine. Angel was Elvis, you could have just took the win there.
Yeah, you could have, but now that you're honest, you have to come up with an Elvis song. Like Some Rock? Is the song Like Some Rock? That does sound like a sick song title, to be honest. Something once told me I'm panicking.
I'm panicking. It's fine, it's fine. Name a woman, Laurie. Name a woman! Name a woman!
I know Elvis! I know! Oh, I'm sorry, that's not Laurie's voice. I know Elvis. I know. She's always...
I totally know Elvis.
She's always like really sarcastic for some reason. I can't do the California girl voice without saying things sarcastically.
That's how they do.
They can't say anything genuinely, only sarcastically.
Like, I totally love my parents.
Like, they do everything for me, and I'm so grateful.
Like everything's a question at the end.
I don't know why everything's a question at the end of every sentence.
Yeah.
It's really distracting because, like, even when it sentence isn't over, sometimes it'll end like weirdly, like a question.
A question. Yeah, it's real, man. That's real. You don't have a sarcastic voice, man. That's gonna get you in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, it really is.
I don't sound like that.
I don't
Ah.
sound like that. Yeah, no, that's
You asking me
definitely
if you
not.
sound like that? I don't get it. Wait.
That's definitely not what she actually sounds like.
Nah,
Even
there's no way,
remotely.
right?
She would have the most annoying voice on the planet. That it also would be really hard to understand her genuinely because her sentences are constantly ending for no reason. Like, it would actually mess with my processing capabilities. Like, I can't handle this. Stop
Dude.
it.
Oh my god, guys, stop. Whoa, no. Yeah, we're all turning against you, Laurie. I'm sorry.
Warren knows what's up. Oh, you're like picking on my friend.
Am I? Oh.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I mean, God. Friend?
Oh, friend.
Friend?
Friend. No, they really, Warren actually nailed
It's
it.
hard.
They do.
Yeah.
That is a thing that they do for sure. So we're expedition.
Yeah, they do. They add an A at the end. What the fuck?
Yeah, there it is. Extraneous A that doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
It's more like an than an A, but yeah. It's like a Kelly thing, like totes.
Towards us, Carly. Jesus Christ.
There's a bunch
You've got
of
an
stuff.
accent.
There's a bunch of stuff that started out as being like particularly SoCal, but is now just like everywhere. It's like an everywhere thing now.
Pain? Sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop. You've had enough.
Nothing like a little bit of pain, Pecco.
True, dude. Like, I'm totes in agony right now.
Agony.
I'm totes in, like, excruciating agony right now, guys. Like, totally. Yeah, that's like one of the accents I can pick out. Most Americans just blend together, because you guys are monotone, to my ears anyway. My little
yeah,
mouse
maybe.
ears.
Yeah, maybe. I think we get the same thing for you guys.
Yeah. It's hard to pick out a lot of English accents.
Mm-hmm. If you ask somebody what it, oh man, I'm sure there are Americans out there. If you ask them to do more than one English impression, you're gonna get an English impression and then an Irish or Scottish one.
Oh yeah.
Instantly.
Every single piece of media you guys make, it's either like really posh English, or like, all right, governor, you want to sweep your chimneys? Like it's only at two. Like there's no other one.
I think that would be the fourth or fifth impression that you get. I think you would get
Yeah,
Irish
maybe.
and Scottish before you get the other one. They would give you
Little
either posh
Cockney
or
chimney
chimney
sweep.
sweep, and then after they finish Irish and Scottish, they might get you the other one that they didn't do earlier.
Man.
I do use some words like totally in my dude, and I can like be as Californian as like ever. Did you say like multiple times in that sentence on purpose?
No, that was just
Because that is another thing. That is another
Like-
thing that they do. Oh, you know what's a weird thing? People in the Midwest, in the American Midwest, they don't say sorry. They say sorry.
sorry.
Isn't that
That was a
weird?
Canadian thing.
Yeah, Canadians also, but Americans in the Midwest, like Wisconsin, near Nora, right? That area. Yeah, they say sorry instead. And my dude, I do say like a lot. Sorry, I do say like a lot. This makes me feel like it's Eeyore.
It kind of sounds like Eo, yeah.
Like, sorry, guys. I do say like a lot. I like say like a lot.
Man, Eo's the best, dude. He's the best Winnie the Pooh guy. He gets it, you know?
I'm not sure. I wanna hear what Eeyore says as an adult. I wanna know how based Eeyore is. Because if Eeyore's like...
He's totally based,
Yeah,
dude.
if Eeyore's like... I don't know, guys. I don't think it really matters. I don't think anything matters if you think about it.
I think Eo's like red pilled as fuck, dude.
Oh man, it's been a while since I've seen this guy.
Oh yeah, this guy. Remember this guy? Eo is a mood, dude.
Is that how you spell Eeyore?
Eeyore.
It's Eeyore. So like two
Yeah, man.
E's followed by the word Yor.
He's red pilled, man. He watches Andrew Tate shorts on YouTube all night.
What you don't understand is that women are your possessions. You don't need to respect them. They need to respect you.
I'm looking for a harem. Nah, Eo's grey pilled.
Gray pilled? What is gray pill?
I don't know, he's grey, isn't he? I hope he's grey.
No, he's been green this whole
Oh, he's not green. Is he?
time. He isn't.
Thank
He
fuck,
isn't,
he is
but
green.
imagine. He
Oh
isn't,
my
but
god,
imagine.
if he was green, I swear to god. I always get like I always doubt myself when I'm like saying something like that, you know?
Yeah, no, he's gray. So I have a fire bow right now. Because I didn't know what I was going to be encountering.
Yeah, this didn't really work out for you, did it?
I don't know what element I'm supposed to use on this guy.
Probably water.
Oh yeah, Beetlejuice. That's his name.
Is there 3 times, dude?
Yeah. I'm not afraid of ghosts. That's a different movie about ghosts.
You don't like Winnie the Pooh? Nobody does.
What?
People who like Garfield like Winnie the Pooh, I guess. That's the two. Like, have you ever met anyone who likes Garfield?
Drawfee really likes Garfield. But I haven't
Garfield
met
likes
them.
Garfield?
Yeah, of course they do.
Oh, I knew they were fake.
I don't know if they like the comics or if they just like the character, but they
I
definitely.
think they just like the lack of humor Garfield has.
I don't know. I think that's
it's
what
ironic.
liking Garfield is.
I think it's ironic, dude.
Maybe. I don't know.
You know what like scares me about Garfield?
Yeah.
Is it's so popular. It's everywhere. Once you start looking, you see it. But nobody likes it. So what the hell is going on? Explain it to me.
I don't know. I've never heard people like truly hating Garfield. My experience, Garfield.
Oh no,
is
people
fine.
don't hate it. People just don't like it either. People are completely apathetic about Garfield, but it's everywhere.
I don't care for Garfield. The only cartoon cat I like are Felix and Tom and Jerry. Felix. Huh. All right.
Felix the cat?
Yeah, I was like, interesting choice.
What?
I think I like
There's
Garfield more than Felix.
There's no way you know what Felix the cat is.
It's weird that she knows that Felix the cat literally exists at all as well. You're not wrong.
There's no hype.
There is no hype for Garfield. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's just everywhere. You'll just see it. You'll see like a Garfield stuck to someone's window. You want to ask them questions, but you never see them.
That's not true. I feel like.
Nah, it's true.
I feel like you're making this up for streaming content right now.
I'm not, dude. Well, I'm gonna get to the bottom of the Garfield conspiracy, dude.
Dude,
I'm gonna see how far this rabbit hole goes.
I feel like this is something you made up to talk about on stream. And honestly, it is content, but I think it's not real. I don't believe it. I don't believe that this is a real thing.
No, it isn't real. Garfield fans. Find me one. Ask all of your followers from now on, are you a Garfield fan?
Hey, welcome to the chat. One question. Are you a fan of Garfield?
I do like the You ever
Can we
seen
make
Garfield?
an anti-Garfield emote? Not a single.
Have you ever
thing.
seen Garfield without Garfield? No, that is
Yes.
some
Yeah.
depressing
Garfield
stuff.
comics without Garfield. Yeah. They're
It's
really
so depressing. It's just the guy like having a sad life.
Cats I like are Kiara and Tom Tom from Tom and Jerry. Kiara. Who is Kiara? I know the Phoenix.
Just Tom from Tom and Jerry, not Tom Tom.
Tom from Tom and Jerry. Is that?
Yeah. You said Tom Tom from Tom and Jerry.
Whoop. Whoops.
I think Tom Tom's a sat nav.
Whoops. I don't know what a sat nav is.
Satellite navigation thing you put in your car.
Oh yeah, it is. We would call that a GPS. Or a Garmin.
Yeah, yeah. What do you call a phone?
A phone.
Like a mobile telephone? You could call it a mobile, or do you just call it a
A
phone?
cell phone.
Oh, a cellular telephone. I see.
Nowadays, we would call a phone either a phone or a cell phone. If it's a landline, it would be a house phone.
I see.
If it wasn't a cell phone or a house phone, like if it was at an office, I think it would just be a phone or an office phone. But we would probably just say the phone. Oh no, we would call it a landline too. Yeah.
Hmm.
Seems like the fire's working okay so far, right?
I think you just gotta fight in this guy.
I don't think so.
I don't think you're doing much damage to him though.
I don't know how much more damage it's gonna do.
Yeah, Tom and Jerry's good.
Yeah, no, I definitely get Tom and Jerry, liking Tom and Jerry. I don't think liking Tom from Tom and Jerry is a thing though. Tom's kind of a dick.
Yeah, but Jerry likes it.
No, I think Tom and Jerry have like an arrangement made.
Yeah, they do have they have like some sort of
Like there's some insider trading thing. It's
yeah,
the,
they got a safe word and everything. Yeah, it's weird.
it's the like the guys who went around towns in like 1600s or 1800s or whatever and were like taking care of the rat problems. But
You watched
bag
Felix
full
the
of rats.
Cat? Yeah, I've watched Felix the Cat. I'm surprised you did.
Yeah, that's definitely the problem there. It's not that we
Do you know what
haven't
it
done
is?
Someone who knows. Yeah, it is weird that, again, it's weird that you know. Then again, Felix the Cat is older, so that might be why she knows about it.
Oh, yeah.
She has a propensity to know about stuff that is older. Which is why I'm so shocked that she knows who Britney Spears is. It's way more likely that she would know who Elvis is than Britney Spears. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would be equally shocked if she knew who Lizzie McGuire was. Or Zendaya.
I'm not gonna even try and
Kilala
read that.
is Songo's cat in Inuyasha. Songo.
Inuyasha. It's an anime.
Yeah, Inuyasha is like the gateway anime for girls. They really, really, really like Inuyasha.
Yeah.
It's technically a shonen anime. It's like the most shoujo shonen anime in existence. As opposed to the Visions of Escaflowne, which I think is the most shoujo shonen anime in existence. But anyways, it has a pretty boy in it. He's a demon. He's a demon dog. It's literally Inuyasha, like demon dog, or dog demon, I guess. But yeah, people really like it. It's like really, really, really popular.
All the animes I watch these days are just dull.
Inuyasha
it.
isn't not dull. It's a very, very long show, so things are very, very slow paced. I mean, like there's stuff happening, but nothing substantial happens for most of the runtime. But it's got a pretty
like
wide
this-
cast and stuff.
I like the slow stuff when nothing really happens.
Oh, it's an action anime though, so it's not that
no,
nothing's
that's not
happening.
my
A bunch
deal.
of stuff. There's a bunch of moving parts, but nothing's really changing. Like,
Like I really like Restaurant from Another World or whatever it's called. That one's really good.
I don't know about that. I haven't seen it.
It's just Howl's Moving Castle door,
Mm.
but it's a restaurant. People come there.
Yeah,
And
sure.
the guy makes them food.
Sure.
Yeah, they're really happy. And
Yeah,
they leave.
I think you're describing slice of life anime.
Slice of life, maybe. That's what I'm liking. I want slice of life, but a little bit of fantasy sprinkled on.
Sure.
I want to see a guy grow turnips for 14 episodes.
Lizzie McGuire is only a new person in my mind. Is only a new person, bruh. Lizzie McGuire's like outdated at this point, and she's new to you.
What's she, like 35 or something now?
Yeah, right. Like, I got hit like the first time just now and took a massive amount of damage. Like, I took so much damage. I like, fear of God. I just realized the Beetlejuice doesn't really have like a laser beam or whatever, right? He doesn't like have like a projectile that just like, bam, you're hit. It's kind of like an explosion thing all the time, right? Like he sets it and then later it'll go off.
Yeah, that's the main thing. I usually just mount them as much as possible.
Yeah, mounting isn't really a thing for me. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, you got bow and arrow.
I mean, I can do it. Just like
Longsword's insane for mounting, honestly. You get him next to a ledge, you can hit him like 16 times before he moves.
Bows are actually really good near ledges too. Have you seen the Nergigante like speedrun kill or whatever?
Oh, is that what they do? Just spam the edge thing?
Oh yeah, it's like you run up the wall and do like a downward spread arrow attack, and you can you can just spam it so fast and so hard.
That's basically what I do. I think I get 3 hits in every single jump off the wall, but you probably get more.
Zendaya though, she seemed nice. Oh,
Zendaya?
have you seen a Marvel movie and that's why you know who Zendaya is?
The hell's Zendaya? I haven't seen a Marvel movie.
She's Mary Jane in the new Marvel movies. For Spider-Man.
I like Guardians of the Galaxy. That's the only Marvel movie. Oh,
there was a
dude.
Brachydios over there. I know because I was fighting the seething Beetlejuice, and then I got absolutely dunked on from nowhere. Surprise! All right. Well, we're looking up the seething Beetlejuice's weakness.
Let's do it. My cold is water, ice.
What did I just miss? Wow, googling seething Beetlejuice brought up seething basil goose.
Wow.
It actually worked. Google autofilled it for me, so I was like, yeah, absolutely. She did Casey Undercover. Oh yeah, right. You're in California, so you literally know people who know people. So ice.
Oh, I called it.
What? Oh,
I called it.
I thought you said water, brother.
Water or ice, I said.
Oh, okay, sure.
I mean, it's not exactly a hard thing to call. The guy's made out of fire.
This game's actually kind of weird. Like, water enemies are also often weak to fire, for example. It's like a thing in Monster Hunter. And nowhere else in media.
Yeah, that's cool, Laurie. I hope Spot's alright.
What do you mean?
Have to keep an eye on him. He had garlic bread in his mouth. I don't know how toxic it is.
It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
See you, Laurie. Bye.
Later, man. Later, man.
Auf Wiedersehen.
You see these guys fighting literally just below me? It's crazy. Can I go
Mess
down?
him up, dude.
No, do I need a cool drink? I'm sure it'll work out. It'll be fine.
Where'd you get all these emotes from, one?
Can you check? I don't think you can. I know in Discord.
If you hover over the emote, maybe?
Some people put their branding on it, but I don't think everyone does.
Oh yeah, there it is. The emote of the Duchess.
Oh yeah, Dima was who he was talking about earlier. She's having a new debut of a model,
Oh.
and it'll start at 2 p.m. If you wanna.
Streamers. Yeah, I guessed it was streamers.
What? No. Say it ain't so.
I haven't heard that song in forever.
It's a song that I might only know because of Rock Band.
Really?
Maybe. Even though I didn't even really play Rock Band. I played it a little bit.
She's your favorite, huh?
Yeah, she's apparently like a beacon of positivity. So nothing like me.
Oh man, why do you show up here?
Yeah, no kidding. It's basically what I was saying. It's like, yeah,
Guess
that's...
you gotta level it out, I guess.
Yeah.
Can't have too much positive.
Something like that. It's like, yeah, no, I mean...
Oh, she plays Power Wash Simulator? Hell yeah. Nah, I'm in, dude.
Well, Savage isn't going to be here for the rest of my stream. It's alright, man. Go show support. Tell her I sent you. You can lie. It's okay.
Oh, hey, Furiel. How you doing, man?
Oh, hey, what up? Oh, God. It's actually not even that much of a lie. I did kind of tell you about her. Weirdly enough.
Yeah, I should be going in like a few minutes.
What do you have to do, huh?
Scheduled event.
What? What do you have scheduled? What kind of schedule are you doing? Oh, is it a RuneScape scheduled event? Is that what's going on?
No, Fable doesn't play RuneScape. I wish he played RuneScape. Killing dinosaurs.
Oh, excellent. Dinosaurs?
Yeah.
What do they do to you?
What
Or
do
is it just the way that you do things?
Just the way we do it.
it's just the way we do it.
Yeah.
They lived in our space. Yo, I can't shoot him in the face because his wing is constantly fluttering. Here you go, Savage.
Man.
I'll put one for all the streamers I have emotes for.
Man, you sub to a lot of people.
Yeah, that's crazy. I like the Link one the most. The Link eyebrows one.
Let me look closer with my old eyes. Oh yeah, there it is.
Pretty good emotes.
Alright. Well, I better go hop in the other call and talk to the German.
Yeah, no, I get the German.
The German. The one German to rule them all.
Name a second German, I'll wait.
The other German in that call.
Oh, damn.
Buckle.
Are you sure they're different people?
Nah, he sounds more English than me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you ever seen them in the same place at the same time?
Yeah, apparently doesn't stream enough, that's a fucking lie. This guy streams more than he sleeps, it's a problem.
No, but it's close.
It's, dude, 7 hours?
Yeah, if I...
How long do you sleep?
Yeah, if I only sleep for 7 hours a day, then I do stream for longer than I sleep. It's...
If you add the weekends, the 15 hours weekends.
Yeah, it's
it might be, it's really
very,
close.
very close.
Honestly, some weeks it might be true, though.
Some weeks it's definitely true, but that's so funny.
Just stream while sleeping, people do that.
Oh, just
that, yeah.
stream while sleeping. I thought you were trying to say just dream while sleeping, and I'm like, I don't really have control over.
Man, the trick is when you see something like that, you look at the keyboard. You see, they pressed the D instead of the S.
Oh yeah, true.
All right, dude. Catch you later. Have a good stream.
Yeah, man. Later, man. All right. Another successful interaction. I have to keep score. Don't get a ton of those. I feel like we're doing really well against him now, right? The damage doesn't seem that much higher, like the damage numbers. I wonder if it's like it doesn't show you the difference visually. Are you leaving? Wow. Well, you're not going anywhere now, idiot. That was a mistake. Seems like the tail's particularly vulnerable, huh? What? Do you not know I'm here, dude? I'm right here. I'm shooting you. Hey, I'm down here. Hey. Hey, listen. Hey. Hey, listen. Yeah, I'm over here. There you go. Oh, God, he landed on me. All right. Oh, gosh. Ah! There was an extra one. I guess we do this now. So he did have like a big old explosion move, but for the most part his stuff is kind of delayed. He doesn't need to know as long as you can still shoot him. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad when the monster ignores me though, man. You shoot an arrow, you don't shoot a bow. I mean, you could shoot a bow, but that would mean that you're that would mean that you're launching the bow, right? But yeah, I think you shoot. I think you use bows to shoot, but I think you shoot arrows. Yeah. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have this armor on. Am I weak to fire? I have no idea what my weaknesses are. I only know what my resistance is. That was the whole purpose of this armor. I know my Raytheon set is resistant to fire. Get bullied, idiot. I can't drop down. No. Jump off. Get off of the wall, please. They keep roaring at me so I can't move. Then you don't shoot guns, you shoot bullets? That's a good point. Maybe you do shoot bows. You do shoot bullets, but you also shoot guns. Maybe you do shoot bows. It might just be a quirk of language, though. But it could be a quirk either way. Such that you are correct or that I'm right. I'm actually not sure, now that you mention it. God, that was such a manly scream. I was not prepared. I looked above me and there was death. There was death coming from above. Actually, let's register this set. Not this item box. We have to ask Laurie. She might show up again. She may very well weigh in. I don't know why you think that she's the authority, but sure, we can ask her. Let's see. I think we'll just hang out on Mega Potions, right? Should I change my armor too? Probably. We'll delete these because they all have the wrong armor. Actually, I'll leave one. And then we'll register this one. And then we'll switch everything to the Raytheon stuff. And then we'll register this one. There we go. That'll be fine. Popping off. Let's go. All right. Where am I? Am I going the wrong way? Okay, so that's the Brachydios, who is not who I'm chasing. Well, I mean, I'm presently chasing him, but not who I'm after. Basil Goose. The Basil Goose just moved so far away. I kind of want to go there. Whatever. I'll just go past him. He won't mind, right? Excuse me. Oh no, he's pissed. Bro, you already roared at me. Also, the Basil Goose left. That's the whole reason why I'm here. Okay. Excuse me. The Dogma left. Can I? I don't think I can go up this. Damn it. Guess we go up and around? Or out and around? What is blocking that? Weird. Just see that weird red X on the map. Not sure what... I mean, it implies that that area is blocked, which means that there's actually an area back there, right? Or denotes. Doesn't even imply, denotes that. But I don't know what unlocking you'd have to do in order to make that happen. And also why it isn't unlocked already. Maybe it's like an exclusive boss fight type arena. Are you just flying over here? Hang out in the nest for a second? Yeah, take that, idiot. I can't believe I got one shot. My dude swan dove from the top ropes. And I was not prepared for it at all. So yeah, my ice attack is way stronger with that other armor set, but I don't know. Maybe this is better. Certainly took some big damage from that one tackle that he did. But if I'm mostly worried about the fire stuff, the explosion stuff, it's probably a better option. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. That's crazy. Alright. I wonder if I should be doing more damage to the tail. It seems like it's equally vulnerable. Or more. Kind of hard to target. Goo. This place is dangerous, man. just litters the field with explosions. I didn't even think I was that close to that thing. I guess I should have checked. Oh. Wow. Was that better? Maybe that was worse. Maybe I should just do the bonus ice damage. We try again. Let's switch back. Seemed like the biggest damage I was taking was from the tackle anyway, which doesn't even have an element attached to it. So I guess this way? Man, look at the rave going. I've never really been one for using emotes myself, so it's a little outside my area of expertise. So there's footprints of something other than the basil juice here, huh? Well, actually, that could mean anything. That might be a monster that I've already encountered and everything. No way to know. This is not a very good angle. Maybe I can do this? We go for it? Yeah! Just like that. Beautiful. Not bad. That Dragon Piercer was a little bit unnecessary. Oh, it's the Glaveness. So yeah, like I said, it was a monster we've encountered before. Okay. We got there. We just took, I think, 3 deaths. 3? No, just the 2, right? I don't know. Maybe it was 3. It's all good. What matters is we got there. Oh, we have to fight the Nergigante again? I feel like he's weak to ice. Okay, so more Elder Dragons. All right. Okay, so we're investigating Elder Dragons and hopefully figuring out what's the story. All right. The Elder Dragons of Woken are beginning to stir. Investigate them by taking on Master Rank optional quests and expeditions. When investigating the Elder Dragons, a progress gauge will be displayed. You gotta find tracks. And the following Elder Dragons do not count towards progress. The Zora Magdaros, the Xenojiva, the Kuve Torath, and the Behemoth. Okay. So, the game's just like, yeah, just play the game. It's weird to a game that's not vocally English. What is? I mean, there is an English dub of this game. I just like the JP dub. And by that, I mean, I just like Japanese. I haven't heard the English dub very much. I don't think it's a bad dub or anything. I don't know anything about it. I think there is one character who sounds better, as I recall. That guy, the lion-looking guy, in fact. I think his voice is better in JP than it is in English. I don't remember super well. It's not a big deal to me. Just a soft preference. Wow, we're done with this already? Shee. Play? Did I say something weird? Does this guy want to talk? Or is that just part of his icon? I think that's just part of his icon. Oh, it's weird to play a game that's not vocally English, I guess. I see. Maybe. I don't know. I've played a lot of games in Japanese. Like, every visual novel I've ever played that has voice lines. Have I played a visual novel that is voiced in English? I don't think so. Oh, wait, but there's visual novel adjacent games like Pyre. Pyre's basically a visual novel. It's a visual novel with 3-on-3 basketball. So I guess that counts as an English voiced game visual novel that I played like that. So I just have to kill random monsters now. Okay. Wait, I need to hunt 2 Azure Rathalos? That's messed up. Ooh, and both types of Legiana. Interesting. Let's hunt something that's weak to ice. Let's start with that, because my ice bow is extremely strong. My ice loadout, right? Should be, like, as strong as I can make it, nearly. I shouldn't have started from the bottom, but I'm looking for the Azure Rathalos. He's a little weak to ice. What else? Definitely not the Legiana. The Ebony Odogaron and the Fulgur Anjanath. Okay. Ooh, do I have enough experience against those? Probably not. Fulgur Anjanath? No. Okay. We'll look at their armor, which is not there. It is not there. Oh, it's over this way. Got it. A little bit lost. 1 second. It's all right. That just means that you have more engagement. So the Velkhana was mostly weak to fire. And it is rarity 12, too. Very resistant to ice, though. Divine Blessing, Quick Sheath. Oh, I'm sorry. Coalescence. Temporarily enhances attacks after recovering from blights or abnormal status. Interesting. Increases your status buildup, your elemental attack power, and regular attack. Quick Sheath. Sounds pretty good. Flinch Freeze sounds pretty good too. Prevents knockbacks and other reactions to small damage. Interesting. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So you get fully stacked coalescence. Ooh. And your draw affinity increases too. That seems like a really useful armor set. But not really for me. I don't really do draw attacks. But... And coalescence might be more of like a gimmick. A gimmick. Than like... super useful. I don't know though. It sounds interesting enough. Okay. Blast buildup. Oh, I was looking for not the acidic glaveness, the ebony odogarin, which is this, weak to mostly water, and the Anjanath. Is he down? Whoop. Fulgur Anjanath. Oh, he is weak to ice. Perfect. So we'll do that for now. Food. Alright, our stuff is ready. Bow. Active. Fulgur Anjanath. Honestly, I can do the Azure Rathalos and the Odogarin with this setup too, but let's start with... Actually, this Anjanath, now that I think about it, right? The last time we fought him, it was like really, really straightforward. Like, I think I died once, but even with dying once, we still beat him in like 15 or 20 minutes or something. Like, it was a pretty fast clear. Oh. Hey, you. Where are you going? Cancel up. Hey. I shot him one time and he was like, ow! Jerk. And then he just kept moving. No, I want to fight you, dude. You're so furry now. Actually, is the other Anjanath also furry? He might be. Oh yeah, I never looked up what Fulgur meant. Probably have to do that. See if it has anything to do with electricity. Wait until I'm out of stamina, then Dragon Piercer. feel like I'm doing stuff. I feel like it's happening. Also, I realize that I can tell when I'm in critical distance or not now. There's well, it makes, I think there's like an aesthetic difference, but also the controller vibrates. It's the most obvious thing. But like, yo, Uragon, what up, dude? Be cool, dude. I'm just leaving now. You don't have to do anything. I'm going. I'm going. I'm gone. Bye. All right. Isn't there Wiggly Lychee right here? Nice job standing underneath that precariously existing pillar of crystal, idiot. Got him. Yo. I feel like my arrows were truly raining on that dude. All right. Just keep the damage up, I guess. I'm a little worried about needing to heal. I don't think one shot will do me in. Oh, there we go. Nice, that worked out. Should be another one of these crystals. Kind of hard to tell what's in the background and what isn't. I don't have depth perception. Was there just the one? Oh, that one. Got it. I think he's already under it even, but I'll just turn him this way a little bit. Yeah, we're good. Not bad at all. I don't love that shot. It mostly worked though. Okay. Oh, right, I didn't, okay, so we go here. I wasn't in the base at any point. I'm surprised how well this is going so far. Maybe I shouldn't be though. I feel like I fought the Anjanath a lot. I think I have a lot of experience against this monster, even though this isn't the same Anjanath. Yo. Yeah, I had a decent amount of health. Just wasn't enough. I am weak to lightning though, I think. So, such is life. Anyways. Oh, nice. Some free stuff? Sure. Okay. Have this at the ready. And we go again. Hopefully I don't get absolutely... You know, it's pretty funny how consistently I've been getting hardcore punished for talking absolute trash. Every single time. Also, I'm supposed to be here nominally for getting those footprints and stuff, so I should probably make some attempts. Honestly, it was mostly just lazy, I guess, that I didn't heal from these flowers that were around. If anything, it's wasteful not to, so I really should have been full health. Interesting. So the third... Yeah, that third attack, for whatever reason, seems like it interrupts my movement. Because I'm holding left this entire time, right? But see, just one of the attacks makes me stop moving. What just happened? My map dropped away? Is that what happened? I felt like the atmosphere switched for a second. In like a borderline imperceptible way. I can't tell if he's ready to be trapped or not. I don't think he is, though. I think he's just exhausted. I'm a little scared of killing him. Alright, after this Turf War, I think I'm going to trap him just to be safe. I don't think it'll do him in, but... Oh, I don't need the vitality. That's wasteful. I don't think he's down. Yeah, I was right. He was making me nervous, though. Oh, the drop's gone already? Jeez. Really is a limited time offer. Okay, he's done. So I wasn't worried for nothing. He was close. Okay, that's where the other trank bombs are. So we go here. And then, oh, just one. I didn't use the other trank bombs. It's funny. They were too far. Was that an easy trap tool? No, just a regular trap tool. I get to keep that. Save $100. Let's go. So just like before, It wasn't a difficult fight, but he did absolutely kill me one time. What does that say about me exactly? Ooh, 11 minutes. Not bad. I mean, the death is pretty bad, but... Your specialized tool has been upgraded to the Thunderproof Mantle Plus. Nice. I wonder if the Thunderproof Mantle, if it does what it says, lasts for way longer than the Vitality Mantle. I think we'll just keep it moving. We'll just go straight to the Azure Rathalos one. And just stick with the same gear as well. Am I weak to fire? A little bit. I'm a little bit weak to fire. Just a little bit though, right? Just don't get hit by the stuff. Simple. Those trank bombs that I wasted really are coming through. It's fine. That'll be enough. We'll refresh it later. I'm only going to use 2 of them. 3 at most. And there he is. Right next to a Glaveness. Is that... What is that at his feet? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Oh my goodness. I get it, guys. I get it. You're having a turf war. Oh, I probably shouldn't have dropped this affinity booster because I don't know who's winning the turf war and who's piecing out. If I had to guess, it seems like the Rathalos is piecing out, yeah. I don't super see both of their stuff. I guess I'll just take that and go. I'll take whatever affinity I got. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Speaking of. What's up, dude? Later, man. That was not worth it. How did you even get poisoned? Oh, it must have been the Talon attack that he missed me with. I wonder if there are mods to like tell you how much health enemies have remaining, like a health bar mod. That'd be interesting. It's against the spirit of Monster Hunter in a lot of ways, I think, but I don't know. I might want to try it, see what it's like. Kind of like a debug menu type deal. Flaveness is here. What up, dude? I'm very, very worried about getting body back by this Glaveness. But I'm also very happy for him to continue to attack the Rathalos. I don't know what's more likely to happen. Wait, what happened to you just now, dude? Rathalos seems to be having a rough time. I'm trying to stand closer to the Rathalos as the Glaveness continues to cleave the Rathalos. But in some ways it seems to be not working, and in other ways it seems to be not necessary. Glaveness really has a problem with this dude. Yeah, look at him. Don't use a fireball at me. I've barely done anything to you. You gotta take that up with the boss over there. Not immune to poison attacks anymore. Keep that in mind. I am vulnerable to fire attacks. Very important. Okay. Are you going right after the Glaveness right now? Dude, you just can't take a hint, huh? How many times does this guy have to teach you this lesson, old man? Alright, well. Yeah, he's gonna... You gonna learn today, old man. You're gonna learn today. I wonder if monsters can cut off each other's tails and stuff like that. I imagine they can, right? They certainly can break, like, each other's faces and whatnot. I'm trying to hit the... I mean, you know what I'm trying to do. I missed that time, but actually that really worked out. Okay. Phew. Come back over here, friends. Or fight each other. That's fine too. Really? Oh my. I didn't even think that that really hit me, but clearly did in a big way. I think I used 2 of those on accident. Whew. Okay, we got the Glaven's material. We hit this. That is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Really? Oh my, there's so many flying things. Actually, you know what? This is my bad. I should be using this flash pod. Yo, he definitely got me with that. In that moment, he could see. I wonder if it is hard to fly when you can't see. And that's why they always land. Makes a decent amount of sense, I guess. Because you could probably, like, glide, but I don't know if you could, like, truly keep yourself aloft. No, you probably do know. They probably do have the, what, proprioception required to, like, still fly up if they wanted to. Even if they couldn't see. They're probably blind birds, actually, now that I think about it. Not like an entire species, but just like individuals. Yeah, it's probably a thing. It's probably not that bad. But then again, that's kind of different, right? Because that would be an individual adjusting to it rather than something that is flying and used to flying by sight suddenly not being able to see. It's probably kind of a different situation. So sad about that. I wonder how much better it is to use the right element versus the wrong element. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I probably could have just switched up my gear to get the same amount of ice attack with a different armor setup. So that's really all I'm using this Legiana set for, is the ice attack, right? That was a mistake. Went on the wrong side. Well, you know. Wait, what? What are you doing, dude? What? Did the biome just... Oh, that's a Lavasia or whatever. Never mind. I was like, did the biome just randomly spew lava at me? Because that's messed up, man. Should I be worried about dying? I feel like it is possible that I die in this range. Probably less possible that this happens. Yeah. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Maybe I shouldn't be bringing herbal medicine everywhere I go. Now that I think about it, because it's only really for poison, right? Like, it does heal a little bit, but it's really just for poison. So that's a whole item slot that I don't need to dedicate all of my space to, or my space to all the time. In fact, realistically, I probably only need one trap, that kind of stuff. It's like, how often do I use both traps? Almost never. It's more about, yeah, I'll consider switching up my loadout for what I expect to need rather than anything I could possibly need. See if that helps with the whole inventory management thing. Oh, an Ebony Odogaron? What are you doing here, man? Oh, this is not good, yeah. Okay. Bro. Did I need to, like, mash more? Or maybe it was, like, rotating the analog stick, like, when I'm stunned? Either way. I'm a little sad about that. It's alright. Oh, I probably didn't need to use that steak. Because there's food in here. Alright. So we go forward. My last flash pod. I don't think he really has like a big attack that I'm not worried about anyway. Nice. Roll through that. Imagine dodging a roar. So strange. Oh my gosh, this again. I don't think that there's anything I can do. I think I just wait. Just an animation. Oh, but this. Right. I didn't even know you could roar at you while you were on the ground like that. I didn't know that that was a possibility. Do I need this healing? That was a mistake. It's better. Why are you leading me to this dude? Olabassioth, right? Yeah. There's waveness in the background as well. Turn 4 with Olabassioth? Is that what's going on there? I can't see. Oh my gosh. God, things are happening. Did I get stunned? Yes? Yeah, I think I was stunned. Wow, that was brutal. I was poisoned, stunned, and burned, fire-blighted all at the same time. Okay, well. Don't do that next time. Don't get hit by literally everything. Yeah, I feel like using this Legiana set is part of the problem. I think I'm going to switch back to the Raytheon set. Seems a little bit more consistent in that it's a little bit safer. What with the health bar, mostly. Bomb pods, huh? I should maybe be mounting monsters more. It seems like the whole claw attack thing, or like, not like riding them, but like mounting them or whatever. Seems like it works pretty well. Another turf war between these dudes. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. I'm with the Rathalos, bro. It's time to get up out. I want this material though. But it's really not worth dying over. Oh, I've never fought a Lavasiath, huh? That makes a decent sense. Or the master one. I certainly have the water bow for it. I think. Right? Ice, fire. I think ice, fire, and water are the main ones that I have right now. That are like rarity 10 or whatever above. Or maybe it's 9 or above, whatever. That are right around where they need to be. Okay. Wonder what would happen if I used sleep coatings on him while he's flying. Would he land and then fall asleep? I guess he must, right? Why is he leaving already? What is going on, man? I really don't understand. monster AI in this game. Usually they'll just like hang out and wait for some kind of like health trigger, or maybe it's a hunting trigger. Maybe that's what happened. But other times, as soon as you start fighting them, they just like, oh, well, you used your affinity booster, so time to go. What? Oh, he's sleeping. What? Why are you sleeping? Are you actually that weak? Are you like done? You shouldn't be. What? Yo, that was nuts. How long was this? 19 minutes? Yo, I guess the ice attack matters a lot, huh? Oh wait, I should get that footprint now. What am I doing? Forgot the whole reason that I'm here. No. Well, I guess I didn't really waste that affinity booster. That's crazy to me. I'm so shocked. And we have more optional quests now? Hmm. Every quest I go on costs me max potions or ancient potions. It's so sad. What happened, man? I used to be like a real gamer instead of getting absolutely rinsed nonstop. It's okay. Second verse, same as the first. We will switch up, actually, so it's not going to be the same. Because kind of established, it seems like this would be better. It's just a matter of oh, you know what? Okay, so first we'll remove whatever decorations from this equipment that we don't need. Interesting, Pierce. Which is apparently all of them. Next, I guess we should look at how many, because we want ice attack, really, which we don't have right now. We should look into making it better, mostly on the bow, which is a frost jewel. We can get it to 6. We have 3, 6, 7 more slots. So we only need 5, so we should use 2 for Pierce is fine. And there was an attack one, so we'll do attack 2. Or protection. It's hard to say which one is actually better. And we'll try and make 5 frost jewels. Try. It's okay if it doesn't happen. Frost. Tremors resistance and tool specialist. sheath, quick sheath and constitution, speed sharpening and critical eye. Free mill constitution, slinger, critical eye, and you need 80 points. Okay, so we're gonna go over, I think. Affinity sliding and attack boost. Okay. I'm just jeweled up for bonus damage. I don't feel like that's that bad. It's not the best, probably, but I have trouble imagining that it's going to be actually bad, right? Who's going to turn away more damage? Alright. Yeah, ice attack 6. 570? Goo. Nuts. It seems really, really high. And then it's also possible, theoretically, that we look at this dragon one. 216, 240. Oh, right. My dragon bone bow's really high on dragon damage, but actually not that upgraded. Because actually, we can look at that, right? Oh, can I do it now? 252, 450? Fantastic. Fantastic. I guess I needed the dragon bone artifact. It's much better. So Lavasioth. It's not a huge upgrade, but it's definitely better. And then we don't know what the stuff is for that. Probably Xenojiva or something. And also Elder Seal. I forget what Elder Seal is. Is that like stopping rage mode or something? Maybe just for Elder Dragons? So yeah, I don't feel that strongly about doing this yet. But it is interesting. And I don't suppose I can do... Yeah, okay. Anybody else? Yeah, this is here for this. Just check in every now and then. Wait, I can just straight up upgrade this bow? The one in my hand? That's funny. Makes sense, I did fight the next monster. Obsidian Ice Talon and Stark Wing. So that's Velkhana stuff? I see. Yeah, that's a significant upgrade even. Ooh, I even got the Legiana Mantle. Interesting. I'm surprised I didn't get more stuff. Oh yeah, that was that Balthasite that I needed. Why not? We need to make another one for the other tree. Ooh, pure dragon blood. We're very, very close to being able to get that. Not worried about it yet, though. We should probably make that dragon perforator 1. Okay. Interesting. Should we finish the bows in this game? Maybe. Maybe that is the thing to do. What am I doing? Food? I think I did food. So I guess we go. Oh, armor. Oh, I did. Yeah. We're done with food. Did armor. We go. So the... Did I need something for the dragon bow? I don't remember what the conclusion that I came to for that specifically was. We got some sick upgrades though. I know that. Do we go up? No, we go this way. Go down to get up. Oh my gosh, man. This place is a labyrinth. And I'm sure he's gonna fly somewhere before I even get there. What? We gotta swim to get to this dude? Where is he? Yo, what up, Delta?
It's good.
It's so funny to me that I acclimated to the Prowler theme so quickly. For whatever reason, the Prowler theme, not an issue. But
if it's the friends, oh boy.
yeah, no, that one did psychological damage to me. I don't know why.
I did not go to sleep until 4.
Yeah, you were a party animal, brother.
Well, that stopped around 3.
And what did you do after that?
Try to sleep.
Well, such is life. Sucks to suck, I guess. That's unfortunate, brother.
It didn't help the fact that I was thinking back at the session and just fucking laughing stupidly.
Yeah, pretty good time.
It was, pretty fun.
Very good.
There was times I felt targeted, but yeah.
Naturally, it's the way it goes, man. You gotta target people a little bit, right?
Yeah, but some of it was OD, like, I don't know why, but it's just this one particular map. I just got sucker punched by stealth, and then it all went downhill from there. All of a sudden, bananas and fish were going my direction.
Well, look at it this way. If you weren't the first person eliminated, then you aren't that targeted.
I was not. But if I wasn't the first, I was most certainly being targeted by those that were throwing the fish and whatnot.
I see. I see. I mean, that's just sour grapes at that point, you know? Like,
From the depths.
oh my. Well, at least I didn't fall all the way down, I guess. I don't know if I want to fight this dude here, though. This seems a little small. Can I get up from here? Oh, over there. Got it. Wait. What? Those are climbable vines, but there's so much space. Do I just jump? Okay. Oh my goodness. I need to be somewhere else. I think the top nest is where I'm most used to fighting. Alright, friend. Yo, if he knocked me down instantly, I would have been pretty upset. Just occurred to me that that was a possibility. Wait, where are you going, dude? Man, timing out my wiggly light here.
But unmuted these people. Someone was listening to a Kanye West podcast.
What? With a hot mic? Why? Maybe just to upset people? Is that what it is, maybe?
Maybe.
It's so weird to have a hot mic and be listening to really anything. Unless you're deliberately doing it to upset others.
That's typically how it goes.
Especially a Kanye West podcast. It's gotta be. I didn't know that my dude even had a podcast. Oh,
Or
maybe it's
not
just a
his.
podcast with him. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say. Maybe not his podcast, but he was certainly a part of a podcast.
Yeah, sure, sure. Wait, have I ever fought in this region before? Where am I? I think I gotta get this guy out of the air. I think he's causing too many problems. He's clipping through the ground and stuff. Bro, come on. you leaving or? No, that was a click. Should I just be down there instead?
Wait,
What are you doing, man? You're tired?
Hmm?
You're sleeping? No, not you. Sorry, Delta. The monster just like his AI broke a little bit. He was just confused and looking into the distance. 1,000-yard stare style.
tile.
Yeah. Struggling. How did I miss that completely? Yeah, he's leaving. He's added up to here with my nonsense. Okay. Where are you, Rathalos? Actually, I think he's in his nest. I don't know what he's doing there, though. Certainly too early for you to be all exhausted. Or, like, trappable, I mean. Yeah, looks like he's just hanging out. See if I can get him caught in this landslide. Okay. Oh god. Alright, well we're just gonna go down then. Well, I mean, I did go down, just not the way I thought I would. And also, I did make the landslide happen. Again, just not quite the way I imagined it. Yeah, I got too much stuff. And no max potions? Bruh. Alright, I was out. What is this? An adamant pill. Okay. Just go without, I guess. I do have effectively the same amount of health as I would with any other armor set, so guess it shouldn't be a problem, but man, it's so sad. Gotta farm up materials in order to execute this I'm playing too poorly to not waste materials. It's so sad. Lose more. It's alright. If it's that bad, I'll fix it. Man, I'm so sad about that. I could probably just farm Mandragora. Probably. Hopefully. Is it Mandragora and nutrients? Can you farm nutrients? It's like the most farmable thing. Nutrients, generically. Also seems like he's leaving. Can I just grab the egg and make him come? No, he's just gonna hunt. Wait, you can roll with eggs now? It's crazy. Oh, you can even crouch with them. Oh, you don't even break them when you put them down now. Wow. He's very close. Is he just like struggling to find something to hunt? Because it says that he's hunting, but it looked like he was coming here. Did I put down the egg too soon? Now he doesn't care. Oh my gosh. Having to chase this guy across the country is not the best. Oh yeah, I kind of should be though, now that I think about it, because that's part of what I'm doing here. Trying to just gather Elder Dragon tracks again. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the grinding. Wait. Did the game just change its mind? Oh no, it's still saying, yeah, go this way. Yo, I've never seen so much of this map before. Can you fight monsters down there, even at all? Seems way too small. And now you're taking me back to the nest. Oh my gosh, dude. So silly. At what point does it make more sense to just wait at the nest? I guess that's on me, because I did kind of wait at the nest and then decide to leave. Instead of full committing. Oh my gosh. I can see why movement mechanics in Rise were added to Rise. Seems like it would help quality of life a decent amount.
Yep, first game on. two guys in the opposing team has over 100 kills.
Hmm.
I'm good. The game was just like, yeah, you can take on these guys. You don't need teammates. Pretty much sums up my soccer life.
Ah, I see. That does seem to help. That was what do you call, like, when they make you do the, like, Mario Kart or Mario Party? I said Mario Kart, I meant Mario Party. Like, spin the analog stick repeatedly, like rotate the analog stick a bunch. Is there a word for that? There is, right?
I would not know. I haven't played a Mario Party game in a millennium.
Yeah, but you know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
The only thing that comes to mind is mash, but it's not a button. You're not mashing, but you're like mashing the input, I guess. But yeah, anyways, that does seem to help you stand up significantly faster. So that is exactly what you need to do, as far as I can tell in this game. I don't really like mashing mechanics in video games. I feel like they're kind of outdated, honestly. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna let him come down to me then, I guess. Falling 3,000 feet. I should make him not fly. You know, now that I think about it, I was worried that. So if I'm on gamepad and I want to, I don't know how to say it. Mash
If you want
the
a
analog
gamepad.
stick, the same thing, the same circling thing. I still don't know what to call it, so that's why I was like, there's got to be a word for it. But anyways, I'm not big on games that have button combos. Oh, interesting. Button combos. Let me see. I don't know how I feel about button combos. I like. I'm a little particular. So, like in fighting games, I like being able to input my attacks independent of the game state, if that makes sense. Like there are, they're called proximity normals, when you can't access a certain attack because, like, if you have a really long range attack, for example, some games will only let you use that long range attack when there's an enemy at long range. So if there's somebody right next to you, you can't use the long range attack. I don't like that. I'd much rather be able to do whatever I want to do anytime I want to do it. And what that means is typically the controls get relatively more complicated. But what you're saying is BBLTY to do a strike uppercut. So are you saying that you don't like it when your attacks are buried in combos? Like That would be... I forget what that's called. Like a target combo in Street Fighter, I think. I think that's when there's a context-based situation where you can use your attack is otherwise not like it's not a thing, as opposed to like linking things normally into a combo. I am not going the right way. He's below me. I don't know how to get there though. Oh, I see. So I was going the right way. I just started climbing that thing for no reason. I think that's what you're saying. So if the uppercut is at the end of a string and you can't use the uppercut anywhere else except at the end of the string, yeah, I definitely feel that. But it does necessarily make the controls more complicated in that, like, if you're going to have, 15 different types of attacks or whatever, you have to have 15 different ways of uniquely inputting those commands or whatever. At least 15, maybe more. Just seems like it gets a little overwhelming kind of fast. I don't like having to put in GTA cheat codes. Okay, so you're talking about like your Shoryuken being like forward down to forward plus a button or whatever, or quarter circle back, or those kind of inputs. I don't necessarily have a problem with those. I see how they are more difficult, but I feel like you get used to them very, very fast. It depends on how much execution is required, I guess. But most inputs like that nowadays are pretty straightforward. Like 360s are like probably the hardest input to do, and I feel like they're closer to a 270 nowadays. It's not that bad relative to how bad it used to be, so it seems like they're trending towards making it easier and also a little more generous. I don't know. I hear what you're saying, though. If it's, well, the GTA cheat codes is a sequence of buttons, so I guess I might understand. I might be over-interpreting what you're saying, in that you're really talking about like the sequence, the string of commands. I definitely do that. I definitely hear that. I feel like you should be able to do stuff much easier than without having to input. Well, not should. I prefer, is what I'm trying to say. I prefer being able to just do whatever I want, whenever I want. Well, sort of, within reason. Because, like, I don't expect to have to be able to do crouching attacks while in the air, or your aerial attacks while on the ground. Which is kind of the same. It's not that different, but it's, like, technically a state-dependent move. But, I don't know. To me, that seems reasonable. But if there's, like, a special uppercut or a special kick that you can't do unless it's in the middle of a combo or at the end of a combo, yeah, I don't really like that. But it's also depending on the game, though, because like I only feel that way in fighting games. Like in a Devil May Cry or a Kingdom Hearts, I wouldn't feel that way. Even in like a Monster Hunter, I wouldn't feel that way about it. Like, it doesn't bother me at all that I can't use like that spread attack. This one there, I can't use that unless I am already shooting. Like, it's a thing that I do in response to a regular shot, or it's like a combo ender type of deal, and that doesn't bother me.
Why did I just get the notification that you're streaming?
Because I just started streaming. You're welcome. Yeah, I have no idea.
It happens a couple of times. It's just super delayed.
Yeah, I feel like I had that problem myself, and I eventually got a Twitch add-on to let me know when people were streaming, and then the Twitch add-on died or whatever, like for whatever reason. They were like,
it shut down or something?
Yeah, yeah, apparently they didn't like it. They were like, nah, man, you can't do that anymore. Which is, it's a really weird problem to have, I think, because it's like, it was funneling me towards Twitch, the website, and now nothing funnels me towards Twitch, the website, except me being on the website and deciding to go there, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand it. couldn't be me. Oh. Oh. Paralysis. Nice. Oh, his tail's so long. Like how Dragon Dogma is fine. It makes sense because you're using two weapons at once with different abilities, so you have to hold down a trigger before you use ABXY. Sure. Where is this guy going? Oh, he's coming. So you do have to hold down a trigger before you use ABXY to specify which weapon you're using for the spec. But like for Mortal Kombat, to mantle someone and elbow them, you got to button mash like both BB. I'm not sure what mantling is. I imagine that's switching sides. Which to me, yeah, does sound like it's a needlessly complicated input. But at the same time, it's like they're only, what? There's 4 face buttons, 2 triggers, and 2 bumpers, right? So there's only so much, there's only so many input options that they have available to them. Usually what ends up happening, as far as I'm aware, is that they make BBY or whatever. You have to mash both triggers and BBY. Usually they make compound commands, like in Street Fighter or whatever. You'll have like grab can be a left trigger, for example, but it's really just like B plus Y or whatever. Mantling is like holding on to them, so it's kind of like a grab. Okay, weird. Yeah, most fighting games that have grabs have much simpler inputs for that. I wonder why. Does it make sense in context why it's such a specific command? Because it sounds like you're saying just to grab them, literally just a regular grab, ostensibly, is what? One button 3 times.
What the fuck did you think you were? I'm sorry. This guy tried a 360. He jumped off a roof and tried a 360 no-scope me, and I just buckshot him out the face of the earth.
Hey man, you gotta go for it. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Nah, bro, that you're not him. My buckshot made sure of that.
But yeah, it's weird to me that you're using 4 input options, one of which 3 times in order to do one command. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Like that certainly seems unreasonable. Nothing else. I don't know the actual controls. I'm just giving an example. Yeah, no, I get it. It doesn't need to be like the literal commands, but pressing a single button 3 times to do anything is crazy. To do any one thing is absolutely insane to me. Just that command alone is crazy. But having to do other stuff on top of it too is like unheard of. Not unheard of, but you know what I'm saying. Seems more than unreasonable.
We had the spawn advantage. But I guess my teammates are like stupid.
Or like in UFC, you have to spam rotate the analog stick to stand up. Yeah, I think they do that for immersion. I think that's a design choice that they made in order to make it more like you controlling like you being the person trying to stand up and like having to intentionally balance yourself. I don't like it, but I get it. I understand why. I don't like the rotating analog stick input in games though, to be honest. Like especially like spamming it or whatever. I don't like it as an input device. I don't like hate it, hate it. I just feel like, particularly when it's the left analog stick, like I'm right-handed, right? So like I feel like I have to let go of the right side of the controls in order to do that optimally. So I guess it's like, it depends on what the game is asking you to do. And I realized where this started is that I realized that when I'm trying to resist getting stunned in this game or stand up or whatever, the only thing I'm doing is resisting getting stunned or standing up. So in UFC, for example, if you're standing up after, you know, avoiding getting knocked out or what have you, presumably that's the only input that you're having to enter. Like there's nothing else you're doing except trying to stand up. So you can afford to let go with your right hand in order to do that. But then I'm like, but is it warranted to have to adjust my, you know, control scheme, like the way that I'm literally holding the controller physically in order to do a specific thing in the game? I feel like that's a lot to ask, right? I mean, it's not like a lot to ask, but I feel like it's weird to have to ask that of a person who's playing your game. It's mostly what it is. But, you know, that being said, I've definitely done weirder things. Like, in Halo, I would play bumper jumper because the alternative is like, I actually don't remember what the original control scheme was, but I think it was like A to jump or something like that. I have no idea. Which is fine by itself, but if you're trying to aim with your right analog stick and jump with A, then what ends up happening is you can't really do both at the same time, because you're really, the only way you can do that is with jump with A is with your thumb, is what I would say. But you can obviously use your index finger, but then you're starting to like contort your hand around the controls in order to accomplish things that obviously they didn't design ergonomically for you to do, which isn't like a problem per se, but that's where the claw comes from. I was going the wrong way this entire time, huh? It really did seem like, actually, let me get this. I think I saw an elder ping. Blue? No? Nothing? Okay, never mind. But yeah, I think there's a lot to be said for the control scheme with regards to the game design. Sometimes it's on purpose, as is the case with the, you know, mashing the analog stick in a circle in order to stand. Like, I get why they're doing it, I just don't like it as a mechanism, a verb for interfacing with the game. And then there's other times where they just like mask the input so deeply, they entrench it so deeply into commands that like it's needlessly complicated to do something simple. Is there a good example that I have? I don't think so. But the hiding fighting game attacks in the middle of combos is an example. It's not the best example, but I think that that one is okay. You could say like SRK inputs, for example, though. 360s. It doesn't need to be like that. But there is a certain amount of it's difficult to input because the attack is good. That's something. Your special attacks are literally harder to do because they're harder for the character as well to accomplish. I don't know if I need to be immersed in that way though, personally. Also, is this the same hunt? Yeah, this is the same hunt where that nest was broken. I spent so much time. I feel like the last hunt was over in 17 minutes, and this hunt has taken over twice as long. Almost exclusively because I've been trying to get to the monster. Like, just running this dude down has been that brutal. Am I gonna burn to death? It really does seem like it. Yeah, I did. So that time I didn't really stand up very quickly, even though I was kind of doing the same. Well, I wasn't doing it the entire time. I waited until I landed that time to start doing the circle input. So maybe that's the difference. Makes me a little sad. Not extremely sad. I would like to be done with this hunt, though. I'm going to be honest. I feel like I've been here all day long. And mostly haven't been fighting the monster. Is definitely the worst part. Doesn't feel great that I fought the monster for 40 seconds and then instantly died, and now I have to walk all the way back up to the very top ropes. God bless.
I just want to be done with this battle pass.
I mean, you're done with the thing that you care about. Now you're just doing your completionist thing.
Just one more token.
Yeah, but that could be several hours, no?
He shot my toe and it counted as a headshot. Yo, this is gonna be a long game. And the nade reflected. It's crazy how aggressive some stuff bounces.
Instantly got me again. Oh my gosh, dude. Did I mistime that roll? I mean, obviously I did, but like, God bless. Losing to just a regular Azure Rathalos when I'm more fire resistant than before. God bless, dude. I got a lot of progress though. That's something. Yeah, the Raytheon set. And this weapon is way stronger than the alternative. It's not the weapon's fault. It's just a me issue. Literally a skill issue. God bless.
Game, I only need one more kill for an advanced UAV. Make up your mind on where their enemy's gonna spawn, please.
Whew. Why am I struggling so bad? This really shouldn't be this hard. Oh yeah, tempered monsters, huh? This was not the way to go. Or the way to spawn. Place to spawn. I think I want the northwestern one or whatever. Man, I've never played a UFC game before. Don't they have like immersive ads? Like literal pop-up ads almost? Or they did in one edition of the game, I think. It's crazy. I think I do remember that being in a UFC game.
That is... Sorry, I just got hit with such the hardest bullshit this game has ever thrown at me.
I doubt that.
Was about 5 kills away from a nuke. A guy literally spawns behind my back. Like, not even like, oh, he's at a distance. No, like point blank just behind me. Like fucking a cloaker from Payday 2. It's just... Essentially gave the guy a free execution.
Mm. Yeah, spawns have always been kind of bad in first-person shooters. Never that bad though.
Well, Call of Duty's horrendous and notorious for fucking up their spawns because people get tired of getting spawn camped. Well, don't suck.
Hmm.
Don't get yourself to the point of getting spawn camped. Simple as that. You're getting spawn camped, you're doing something wrong.
Well, you might not be doing something wrong. You might not just be able to do better. It's not exactly the same thing, I would say.
Then get better.
It's hard to get better over the course of one game, Delta. And most people won't play through, 8-10 hours of getting spawn camped in order to be better at the game. I think it's unreasonable to expect that of people even. Those are the people who are like, oh, no. This show is so good. You just need to get through the first 5 seasons. And then from season 6 onwards. You know what I mean?
Damn it, Laura, you keep blocking my mini-map.
Blowing up your DMs.
No.
No, she didn't just like general chat.
Yeah.
Man, you got notifications on far too much. You turn that stuff down, bro.
Well, I like being in the know.
I merely catch up later.
Yeah, I'd rather not listen to 50 messages in like a span of like 5 minutes.
You mean you would? Because your notifications are on? General be popping off sometimes, bro. Oh wait, they were both Azure Rathalos materials? That's crazy. Wait, is that another Azure Rathalos material? Yeah, it is. What happened to you, dude?
The Fire Nation.
He's a fire dragon. Oh, I just reset. Okay. I lost myself in the sauce. I've been fighting this monster for like an hour straight. I was like, where am I? How long have I been fighting this guy? Is this guy almost dead? And the answer is no, he's certainly not almost dead. Not even close. They come to this place a lot, even though it's not their nest. It looks very nest-like, but this isn't the Rathalos or the Raytheon nest. Huh. I mean, I guess that was faster, right? I don't know.
Oh wow, this guy has Panda in his clan tag.
Yeah, people like pandas, man.
And he said the hard R.
Wasn't me. just gonna hang out down there, dude? Oh, what? No, I should have gone with that bigger wasp. It's okay. Oh, there's no ground.
You're fine.
I wish I was fine.
Better be. Wonder what I should do next after I finish this battle pass.
Enjoy yourself.
With what game?
A good one for once. What the? Oh God! What have I done? The surveyor? Why do I even have that on my bar? Because the game forces you to? I guess. Now that I think about it, is that my biggest complaint about this game? Why do I have a billion things on my bar that I can't remove? Or maybe I can remove them. My biggest complaint about this game is why do I not know how to remove this from my bar?
Barrel stuffing bastard. Stop getting cocky, just use the shotgun.
But yeah, when it comes to mashing mechanics in particular, I feel like you shouldn't, the optimal answer shouldn't be to like install a macro to do it for you. Right? And that is definitely what the optimal answer is for like 99% of circumstances like that. Even fighting games work that way too, with a one button input for 360s. Like that's obviously better than having to manually input it. So I feel like game designers should take that into consideration with regards to execution of mechanics. Because while the spirit of the thing is nice and all, if it's a pain to input, it should be changed, I think. Not that I have any real say in the matter. I'm just some guy. Alright. So we try to make a difference in the world by... Oh, I should get this nullberry. There we go. Returning to the nest. What? There we go.
Alright, Ed, and Eddie. What the fuck is this?
Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is.
Hmm?
I knocked a monster off of an entire cliff. And when I jumped down
Hey.
after him, he was behind me, so I didn't know where he was.
And you broke your ankles.
I mean, yeah, but I broke his fall. I made him break from
You
it.
saved him?
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't really. The English kind of failed me there, I'm gonna be honest. Where are you going, dude? Oh, he's real sleepy, I guess. Well, not sleepy, he's hungry, I guess. Whatever, same difference. Yo, these red pits need to get out of my goddamn life. I don't want red pits. I've never wanted red pits. I don't know what they're for, and I don't care to know.
They sound useful.
Do they?
I pulled the trigger, you hear the gunshot ring out, and the game's just like, nah, his shot out first.
Bruh.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh, maybe red pit paints monsters. Maybe that's what it does. That'll make a decent amount of sense. I don't think that's very useful in this game in particular, though. And why would you get 15 rounds for it? You only need to paint them once. Hold tainted spores. What elder dragon uses spores? Should probably do this. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I have the right bow. Just doesn't feel like I'm doing as much damage as last time, I guess. Not last time, but time before last, I guess. Maybe that was just like a really small Athelos. Oh, nice. Stunned him. I think he's on one of those poison plants too, but... Oh no, it's over behind him. I'm not sure I've ever fought a monster that flies either.
It is fun. It's over.
What? Oh my god, dude. Seriously? Please. Okay. This place is terrible. I've never been stung by a Banabra here and paralyzed, but I never want that to happen to me ever again. This way? Okay. Glad I didn't die from it, I guess. Because that definitely could have killed me. Oh. Yeah. Couldn't move. Oh, we broke both of his wings and his head? We gotta be making good progress then. I think his head's broken, right? Yeah, it's broken. Yo. Hey, what's up? Bruh! I was in a
Oh my
cutscene!
god.
What do you mean, bro?
Rip.
Bruh. I was literally in a cutscene when the Devil Joe showed up. And I died. I died during a pan-in. That's ridiculous, bro. What is this? What does the world come to, brother? I can get my stamina back, but I can't get my health, bonus health. Whatever. Fine. We'll take it. Oh, it's a Savage Devil Joe. Even. Okay. You know, surprisingly few Devil Joe encounters now that I think about it. How is there more hits done? Is it more? Maybe it's not more. Definitely seems like the same, at least. From almost getting hit by a fireball to getting hit by a fireball. It's messed up, man. Like, it didn't hit me, and yet I'm gonna get comboed out of it just as well. I mean, that one definitely hit me. You know what? Actually, no, yeah, I feel like it is pretty similar amount. I was gonna take it back, but no, I stand by that, actually. Yeah, we shouldn't have done this. Okay. We have slinger bombs. This is probably just dollars. Yeah, sure is. Not even many of them. Okay. I should definitely try and mount this guy. Is that your back? Yeah, it was his back. Got him. Yeah, I was pretty sure he was leaving. I guess I could have tried to time the thing after he started to leave. Sometimes you can, it seems like you can reset their aggro. They can come to you. But it's fine. That is not what I meant to use anyway. Oh, it's dark. Huh. Alright.
That. What? I guess I could start working with this XML file.
Alright, so he's done. Time to go away from here.
Have you messed with XML before?
XNL? XML,
M.
excuse me?
Yeah.
Only very briefly. Every now and then I had to do something somewhere, but no, I haven't really delved deeply into the XML mines. Yeah, I certainly couldn't tell you very much about it off the top.
Well, my professor has assigned me with creating an XML like data storage system.
Mm-hmm.
Wants me to take a shit ton of information for a student.
Yeah, I don't know much about that one, brother. Probably teach me something, rather than the other way around. Wait, why are you walking to the nest? What are you doing, dude? This isn't your home. Oh, is it because I blew up your nest? Whoops. Well, here you go, brother. Just for you. Oh. What's up, Laurie? Man, I feel like I've been through so much with this Azure Rathalos. Well, I guess it was a different one from the last one, but still. These last two Azure Rathalos have been fighting the same dude for like 15 years. And honestly, at this point, it'll be too soon if I have to fight another one. It will be too soon. But we finished the Elder Dragon research, which is huge. Can hopefully move on. Val Hazak, alright. The Black Veil of Val Hazak. Alright. You just typed 15 when you said that? You had 15 minutes left, if any? like a free time. 15 minutes of free time. Yo, what's up, y'all? What's up, Ja? Let's see. A Valhazak. A Black Veil Valhazak. Which very well could change the resistances. It's probably weak to dragon. But if he wasn't weak to dragon, he would be weak to fire. He's immune to water? Interesting. So fire or dragon? My fire bow is way better than my dragon bow. I guess I can just switch straight to this whole set, right? And then just switch this back to the fire. Because I have ostensibly a fire setup. Yep. Yeah, pop off, chat. Love thy neighbor, etc. So we ate food. I guess I can check investigations. That's not that important to me. Alright. Should I try this one solo? I don't think so. I don't think I care about Elder Dragons, I'm gonna be honest. Can't yet? Okay. I guess I have a cutscene. That has to happen. That might be why. Ooh. Whoa. Your hair's still wet? From showering 5 hours ago? That's crazy. Do I have nice fans? Or are you guys just nice?
Absorption.
Do I have anything to do about it? I don't think so. I feel like you guys figured it out all by yourselves. Does putting your hair up help it dry? If using a towel didn't work, I would be out of options, I'm gonna be honest. Or hair dryer. Well, actually, I don't have a hair dryer, but if I had a hair dryer, that would be the only other option. Or another towel. You attract your tribe? I don't think I'm that nice, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a bunch of words that I would describe. I would... Don't put your hair up? What do you mean? If you put your hair up when it's wet, it won't dry? Is that what you're saying? I see. The outside is dry, but the inside is still damp? That makes sense. Hey, what's up, dude? Man, this dude looks straight out of Dark Souls. Maybe even Bloodborne specifically. Yeah, he really is covered in spores, huh? You think he's gonna notice? Nope. What's up, dude? was very spooky. Start with this. And then this, I guess. Oh man, I don't remember what his gimmick was. Your headset makes your hair terrible? I guess that makes a certain amount of sense.
God damn it. Why am I like this?
Does this monster look adorable? He looks rotten. He looks rotten and covered in like a fungus. Why is that adorable to you? Are you okay?
I can make this.
His gimmick is that he does a bunch of damage. That's it. He doesn't have like a debuff that I have to worry about. You won't get a mic stream in years, if ever. I see. I don't know.
This
A lot
thing-
can change in a year. Whoa. Oh. He cuts your health bar in half. That's his thing. How do I get my health bar back? That's the question. Eat food? No. Nullberry. I don't have any. Cleanser? What? Is that a thing in this game? It's just a thing called cleanser? Oh, I certainly don't. Oh god, am I dying? I was for a second. I think I was standing in something. Alright, well. I guess I should have brought my Radiant. Bruh. He has literally one movement attack and he used it right there. That's so sad. Well, I certainly don't have any cleanser on me. I guess I can go get some. Yeah, I guess there's nothing stopping me from just going and getting it. In fact, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get some cleanser. I think this is the way back to camp.
Damn it. I can make this stupid easy, or just go above and beyond and make it somewhat presentable.
Easy's probably the right answer. Who cares if it's presentable? Unless he's gonna grade you on how efficient your design is. It should only matter if it works, right?
Should check on that.
Cleanser, you say.
Grading on the implementation, code quality,
So yeah.
and following instructions.
Cleanser. Catalyst. Immunizer? Nourishing extract? Nutrients? Cleanser. Yeah, I'm not seeing a cleanser. Is it not something you craft? I'll check. Cleanser does sound familiar, but I didn't know there was an item just called Cleanser. Cleanser Booster? Okay. Let's just look at Effuvium. Not resistance. I swear that there's a way to get rid of it. But if there isn't, then I'm just going to get roasted, I guess. Because there's literally nothing I'm going to... Like, there's no way. So there's such a thing as resistance. Sure. Effluvia. How do you get rid of it? A Nullberry, a Cleanser Booster, or negate it entirely with either Effluvia Resistance or the All Ailments Negate. So Nullberry. Okay. You were talking about probably this Cleanser Booster. That's probably what you meant. That's barely going to be helpful at all. Wait, Glider Mantle? I doubt I have anything that'll help with that. Okay. That being the case, definitely switch armor sets. Are you an insect glaive user? That would explain why you use the Glider Mantle. Maybe MC tonight? I'm guessing Minecraft? Not sure what MC could mean otherwise. And... Alright.
Minecraft, yeah. Or refers to MC as Minecraft all the time.
I see. Or vice versa, but yeah. Oh, did I miss? Whoops. Alright, well, we have a friend. She says good morning to you, Delta. Sorry.
It's 1:30. Yeah, sure.
Wow. You just can't take the good morning?
I'm not a morning person.
It's not morning.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, it is 10 a.m. for her. So honestly, you're just being inconsiderate at this point.
Well, I'm over here trying to split information to 3 to 4 categories, but my brain is shutting down on what to split those categories on.
Yeah, well, she called you rude, so how does that make you feel?
It's not the first time.
Rampant apathy. Isn't there a plant over there? I don't see it. Oh, yeah, it's way over there. Oh, wait. What did I just use? Is that the affinity booster? Yeah, that is the affinity booster. I thought I switched. I must have switched it. Yeah. I switched it and then I switched my loadout. So.
I guess we go with the next person info.
It's so sad. I feel like I should go back. Hit the cleanser booster. Man, that's crazy. This monster just cuts your maximum health in half and you just have to deal with that. How did I ever beat this thing? Just didn't get hit? I'm so scared. Oh, it does wear off after a time, I guess. Just gotta wait. If you run up those red shrooms, you can get a ride on and not get murdered. You can try to get a ride on and not get murdered. Are you saying I can mount the monster? Perhaps?
Like a student ID.
Yeah, the normal Velkhana does have a fluvium or whatever, for sure. It definitely does have the same thing. Did I get those red pits? Yeah, I sure did. Yeah. Why am I so bad at that? Like, hunter rank, I'm guessing is what you're saying? I'm master rank 5, but hunter rank 54, 52. I'll say 52. I'm definitely at least 52, but maybe a little bit more than that. I haven't fought the Velkhana in G rank, obviously, but I did fight it in high rank or whatever. You found a video in regards to Mr., Mrs., and Mr., Miss, and Mrs. Okay. Those are titles, I believe. Okay.
Alright, I think I got the skeleton. I just gotta convert it into code. My brain wants to cooperate.
Yeah, we talk about a lot of things here, Larry. I was wondering if you were going to give us some insight, or if you were just like, yeah, I saw a video, and that was the end of the thought. In which case, it's like, cool, I guess. Hope it was a good video. I don't know. Maybe the uptime isn't so bad on the cleanser. Because the affinity booster seems to always be active, or always be ready.
Visual Studio, do not crash, I swear.
Seems like it would smell like men's cologne. What? What kind of an impression of men's cologne do you... This thing looks like it would smell like actual rot. Like, what do you mean it smells like men's cologne? Why does men's cologne smell so bad to you? Oh my gosh. I got absolutely body bagged. I think I got caught up in the... Yeah. I tried to roll, and instead my character tried to jump because I accidentally climbed that slope. So sad about that. I don't need any more meds. Or I shouldn't. Can I just switch to this? Yes. More skunky. Skunk doesn't smell like death. Skunk smells bad, but it does not smell like death. Like actual rot.
I know what that smells like.
Death or rot or skunk. You don't smell it when you smell men's cologne? Death? No, I do not smell rot in men's cologne. What do you mean? The most expensive kind of men's cologne smells like rot? I'm so sorry to hear that. I feel like they need their money back or something.
Ow.
That's so funny.
Breathing hurts. What? Oh.
I've never had
not.
I've never had the help that I got from an SOS flare ever not work out. And this time I died to the Valhazak. One of the people died to the Valhazak, and then the other person died to the Valhazak in like probably in the course of like 100 seconds. Like everyone got absolutely rinsed by this dude. So yeah, this monster sucks. No thank you. And I'm sure he stinks too. You don't smell it when you smell men's cologne? No. I remember in elementary school there was a cat who gave birth under our class, which is a weird thing to say, and brought dead animals and like it smelled like death. Yeah, men's cologne does not smell like death to me. I don't know what's up with that. The men in your life have bad cologne, I think.
Yeah. I'm not one to purchase cologne. It's more like Christmas gift.
Oh yeah, I've never purchased cologne for myself. Never. Maybe that's when you become a real adult, when you buy your own cologne. I've only ever gotten it from other people. And I have like an entire hoard of cologne. I have probably enough cologne to wear cologne every day for at least years. Probably 4 or 5 years. Maybe more. Because some of it's really potent too.
Well, yeah, use like one spray.
Oh
one to
yeah.
2 sprays.
Yeah, 1 or 2 spurts is enough. It's probably too much.
Well, it depends on where you put it.
I don't know, man. I feel like even just like 2 on the wrists or whatever, which is probably the furthest, the least effective, is probably enough. Probably still too much. That stuff is really, really potent in my experience.
Yeah. Meanwhile, my sister practically drowns herself in perfume.
Gross. I mean, I believe you on the skunk stuff. Men's cologne can have like skunky vibes. I hear that. But the Valhazak, I don't think should smell like skunk either, is the thing. That dude... I am instantly doing this. I am not messing around with this Joker. Everybody got murdered. I'm doing my best to not get murdered. That's what I'm going to contribute to the conversation. Also, did I not eat food? What's going on here? I don't know how to use and don't know if it smells good or anything. Oh, okay. That makes... I was going to say, it's not that hard to use. It's actually, in order to use it well, you have to use less of it, is the thing. That's the trick. The less you use of it, the better effect you'll get. Like with makeup, it's, if you can't tell that you're wearing makeup, you're probably using the right amount or whatever. You know what I mean? Or if a guy can't tell that you're wearing makeup, you're probably doing it right. If you can tell, it's probably too much. But yeah, perfume isn't that... I don't think it's that complicated to like pick out the right perfume for yourself. Usually you should do it for yourself because the smells... There's 2 kinds of smells that appeal to you, right? There's the smells that you like because they are for you, and there's the smells that you like because they're for someone else. Does that make
Jesus
sense? And it should be
Rip.
pretty intuitive for you, unless your sense of smell is just straight up bad. But even then, you can still smell things, probably.
Roommate gave me a scare.
Uh,
Apparently someone lost their license, and I thought I lost it.
might as well not wear makeup because you have clear skin. Clear skin and makeup have nothing to do with each other, almost. I mean, like, makeup will help if you have, like, acne, I guess, but, like, people don't wear makeup because their skin isn't clear, or even because their skin is bad, necessarily. Like, it has to do with, like, your facial architecture in some capacity. There's a bunch of things that you can do with makeup, much more than just hide pimples.
Yeah.
Like, way more. That's, like, literally step 1 of makeup. There's way more to it than that.
There's something literally called highlight.
Mm-hmm. I think it's highlighted, but yeah.
Well, the to highlight, yeah.
Yeah, sure. A cheat? I really don't think makeup can fix anything. What? What do you tell? It sounds like you don't know anything about makeup. Is what? Yeah. So you don't know
Okay, there you
anything
go.
about makeup, and you don't know how to apply it, and you're saying, all you're saying is you clearly don't know anything about makeup or how to apply it. Makeup can do a tremendous amount to change the way someone appears, and I don't mean in such a way as they look like a clown. I mean, you can use makeup to make yourself look like a clown. Don't get me wrong, but makeup, when well executed, looks like you're not wearing any makeup at all. The best makeup artists, if you will, that's what they do. They make their face look very natural
Real.
looking, such that it's like glasses, right? Like, if you're used to someone wearing glasses, if they're not wearing glasses, their face looks weird. Makeup is the same thing. It can have the same effect. It's an artificial thing that makes someone look the way they're supposed to when done well. But obviously, it depends on what you're trying to do, because some people are trying to go for that, like, outlandish RuPaul's Drag Race type. You know what I mean? Like, they're going for, like, off the wall looks or whatever. So it depends on what you're trying to accomplish. But yeah, no, makeup absolutely can transform a person's appearance. Absolutely it does. And, like, that isn't a controversial, like, that's a provable thing that you can, like, quantify if you like. And also, there's hundreds of thousands of YouTube videos. There's hundreds of YouTube platforms dedicated to proving exactly that, before and afters and all. Like, you can go and see. Don't worry about it, brother. It's there. Foundation alone can turn a 5 into an 8 if you use the right pigment and don't overdo it. Thank you, Warren. Thank you. And even then, I just stay plain? Yeah, because you don't know what you're doing. We've established this, right? It's okay. There's a lot. It's hard. It's not easy. There's a lot to makeup. A lot to makeup. So yeah, no. I'm definitely not about to... You'll be a 7 one day? Oh, yeah? Are we attacking? Yeah, we're definitely attacking. Not all makeup is expensive, but in order to maintain I want to call it a library, a lab of makeup, yeah, it is definitely expensive, because you're also supposed to throw makeup out, not like regularly, but it doesn't last for as long as people will keep makeup. They'll definitely keep it for far too long. It goes bad and stuff. And also gets like bacteria in it and etc. So yeah, you're not wrong. It is a very expensive, call it hobby. Someone bought me a big case of makeup, but I don't like to use it because it messes up my skin. Yeah, There's definitely that. If anything, makeup is like actively destructive to your skin. It depends on the makeup and obviously the person, but I think that's more true than it is untrue. I guess I should do this. Can you attack monsters while people are mounting them now? I know that was a huge problem in previous games. But maybe it's not an issue anymore? I can't tell if he's poisoned. Can you poison the Velkhana? It would make sense if you couldn't, honestly. We'll go with power. Trying to get out of here sooner rather than later. Actually, you could probably have 100% uptime. If you play with 4 people and everyone has a cleanser, you could probably have 100% uptime for that Joker. That makes sense. It's a multiplayer game, obviously, after all. Love yourself or else. It's so nice having people murder this thing. It's great. I feel like I'm not contributing as much as I should, but, you know, I'm trying. Oh, wow. Big heal there. Just being real with yourself? Uh-huh. A likely story. Oh. Sorry, guys. He came back through after me, I guess. He's squeezing through that little gap. What do you mean? He can't fit. Door stuck. Now somebody has a hunting horn? That's crazy. Man, these guys are so tanky too. Well, maybe I'm looking at their proportional health. So when they get hit with the blight, well, actually, I haven't seen them get hit with it though. Oh, is the hunting horn guy cleansing us? I wonder if that's a thing that horns can do. That would be sick. You can't self-shame because I'm going to shame you. That sounds like a threat almost. But you won't be the only one. We're all shaming Laurie together. It's a group effort, a group project. Oh, nice. Looks like he's leaving. Okay. Wow, these guys are crazy. They do so much damage. I kind of wish I could know how much damage I'm doing relative to everyone else. I feel like that would be helpful. Oh, Zoc seems like it would smell like chlorine, skunk, rotting meat, and basement. Yeah, I'm there. I'm there. All of that. All of that. And none of that should smell like men's cologne, except maybe the skunk. I'll give you that. I'll grant you the skunk. Maybe the basement too. Maybe a little bit of basement in there. Also cigarettes. That's funny. Sure. Oh my gosh, got him. Nice. Thanks, guys. Leonardo, Domino, Asterlight. Leonardo and Domino sound like they're part of a pair, right? If I could have done it without you, I wouldn't have wanted to. You guys are nuts. Deathweave Membrane. Huh. Why do I feel like I've never been over here before? You're thinking of Willy Wonka today? Weird. Man, the post-slay screen is so long. Man, I feel like I don't think about Willy Wonka very much at all. I got 2 ailments. Woo! Wow, that is a lot. Heals and buffs applied for everyone, huh? I guess I'm not doing enough to heal and buff people. What do you do? Life powders? Cleanser? What else do they do to heal people? Oh, I guess there was that new thing that I got from the Elder Dragon, the Velkhana fight. That seemed like it was an AoE type healing thing. It's interesting. Oh, my harvest box. Where is that? Here? No. Oh, so I've done all of these. Research levels. Okay, so I don't need to talk to him for that.
Oh my, I can't spell.
Housekeeper, room. Resource center? Maybe? It was not under. You think a lot of things and nothing at the same time. Your vibe attracts your tribe. That sounds a lot like something that people in California would say, and not something like anybody else would say. I guess we do this one. Whoa, 20-minute time limit. Bruh. Yo, I'm glad I looked. Alright, we'll do this one. Because 20 minutes? I'm not trying to slay a Velkhana in 20 minutes. It's nuts. You're crazy. Okay, so don't care about that. Beototis. Sure. Rakidios. Sure. Oh, this is a really good drop. It's the Uragon and like Laveness. No, I'm not trying to do all that. Tigrex quest, sure. Seething Betelgeuse, Beetlejuice. This Tigrex is just better. Another Bracky. But worse, sure. Sure. A regular Rathalos? Do I have one for this? I do not. Okay. Young Toby Maguire. Yeah, we got something. Another Rathalos. I really should be more on top of this. Ooh, Ebony Odo Garen. That's pretty good. This is a way better Toby Kadachi. Capture Folger Andanath. Do I really need to worry about this? I probably don't. Ooh, Kushaladora though. That's pretty sick. Slave Vespoid, why? Okay. Oh, hey, Jade. What up? You heard it on YouTube? Yeah, but how much of YouTube is just California? Glaveness is fine. It just seems like I wouldn't want to fight the Glaveness and another monster. At least not right now. I'm not interested in having an investigation make me do that. Ultimately is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so I had to do more research. Some more side quests. I have the right armor on, so I guess we're good for that. Grand Mall Cat? Grand Mall Cat. Oh, is that the person who I just got food from? Yeah. That's probably what you're talking about. I needed to find... Not you. Item box. Pallet go. Provisions. Botanical research. Oh, and an Argosy. It's all together. Alright. You. Okay. It's probably enough of this stuff. I need Mandragora. Which is not an option. Oh no, here it is. Mandragora. Bam. And I think I need a Parashroom too. And lastly, Nullberry in a big way. Okay, we'll do this. What are you feeling? Other than not well, I guess. More specific than that. Show us your room? I don't know if I've ever done anything in my room. I don't think I have. In fact, I didn't know you could customize your room.
You have living quarters?
Apparently. I mean, I think it's obvious that I've never been here before because there's a whole cutscene playing here. I've literally never gone into my room before. Never.
Oh, you got a hot springs too?
I guess.
You had luxury this whole time, and you're just like, yes, monster stab.
I mean, how often would you go to your luxurious room in a Call of Duty game? I rest my case.
Fair enough. If there was a feature there that would make the room interesting, then yeah. Like if I just had a gigantic armory wall with all my achievements, all my camos.
Yeah, no, I'm alright. Do you play with viewers? Really, I'm just trying to beat Iceborne right now, so I'm gonna say no. If I was just playing the game after, like, post-game, probably. Why not? But right now, I'm just trying to, like, finish the game. So the only reason I even signaled the SOS is because Elder Dragons are a pain, and I'm bad at video games, so I just want to get through it. Just want to get through them. But everything else, I feel like I should be able to handle well enough. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll do this one. I go into my room like every day. You can place your armor and some pets. There are pets in this game? Well, I hope your stomach feels better, Jade. Oh, I should switch back from the cleanser to affinity booster. Endemic life? I see. Yeah, the only endemic life that I've ever encountered as being friendly, other than like Grimokin and stuff like that, are Shamos. But it's always a different Shamos. It's never the same dude. Or at least, I presume that it's always a different dude. Oh, that guy's pissed. Well, look at how tiny this guy is. Look at how small he is. He's a little tiny guy. Is this a fire bow? I don't think I was supposed to bring a fire bow. Whatever, it's fine. I don't know what his weakness is, so we'll just rock it for now. I think I wanted to bring ice. I think he's weak to ice, but well, now I don't even have a fire bow, in a way. So actually, wow, looks like it does way less damage. Maybe I should have stuck with a cleanser because I don't have the null berries to clear this. And the affinity is definitely going to, it'll help, but it's not going to increase my damage like the element, having the element still would. Oh, you know what? I should have brought like either blast or just no element at all. Just a regular weapon, right? Because then the Dragon Blight just straight up doesn't matter. It only affects elemental damage, right? Not just all damage, I think. I almost never do expeditions also. There's like a whole like soft side quest, like unmarked side quest sequence in this game from expeditions that I'm like literally never going to do. Not because it's bad, just because it's just a lot extra. I might do it if I were off stream, maybe. I could see doing it. Because I like have done stuff like it before or whatever. That did not work. Why didn't that work? This works. Weird. You can't just eat any food, you have to eat certain foods. Rations don't count? Weird.
I really don't trust Visual Studio, so I'm just gonna make a text document as a backup. Because the last thing I want is to be halfway through. Not even. I'm already halfway through. Just be almost done with this thing, and then all of a sudden, whoop, crash. Oh, you didn't save your stuff? Oh, too bad. So you
Yeah.
gotta start all over again.
Yeah, that's really, really, truly tragic.
That already happened to me with one of the school computers.
Yeah, I've
With,
had stuff like that happen too. I save pretty frequently nowadays.
Yeah, but even then, the professor was going through code, like was writing it as, and we were just following along or whatever. And my shit just crashed, and then all of a sudden I gotta back to square one, while everyone else is like already like 50 steps ahead.
Well, it's easier the second time.
It wasn't.
Should be.
It crashed again.
Yeah. Well, you should have saved. That one's on you.
But I did save.
Oh, well then the crash shouldn't have set you that far back.
Well, it's because it was a computer crash, not the program.
What does that have to do with anything?
Computers factory reset every time someone's done using it, quote unquote.
Ah.
So there's not like random ass files in every school computer.
Hmm.
So even when I did save it, the computer itself crashed, and then it was just like, oh, sorry, bud, gotta delete your shit now.
Yeah, that is pretty unfortunate.
It's alright. You can do it again, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you sure did.
Meanwhile, that was not a fun time, I'll tell you.
Can't imagine why. All right.
You think if you give an ant soda, they'll explode?
They probably can't burp. But does that mean that they would explode? I don't think so. They might have a way of just releasing the carbonation through their skin, because that's kind of how they get oxygen too, right? Like they don't actually breathe. They just kind of like vibe. They vibe where oxygen is, and it diffuses through their exoskeletons. So I imagine the same thing could happen for the carbonation. Yo, what's up, Hell's Arc? I don't know, man. I'm using a fire bow against an ebony Odogaron because I don't know what his weakness is. That's probably not correct. So probably not great. I got all kinds of bows. This is just the one in my hands right now. I definitely could have looked it up. But you know, I'm here now. And it just feels wrong to leave him. Look at how sad he is.
That's a style CSS. Do I have to do that?
I mean, if you want it to look nice.
But we didn't really go over that. It's more mainly for this data collection.
I mean, CSS isn't that hard. Shout out to W3 schools or whatever. Teach you everything you need to know.
I only did one class of graphic design, and that was in high school.
No, I haven't taken any classes of graphic design, but I've gotten by. Like I said, W3 Schools, their website's pretty good. You got a question? You need a color? You need a numbered list, brother? You need some tables? Gotcha.
What, is that like a paid thing?
No. I literally just said how to do numbered lists in CSS or whatever. And W3 Schools was like, here you go, man. There you go. Like this. Bam. Come on, you know what programming's like. One person wrote code one time, and ever since then, everyone has just Googled how to do stuff.
True.
It's universal collaboration, brother.
And instead of teaching us how code was born, how about you tell us proper way to research code?
Yeah, that's really what you need to know. Like, if I don't know how to do something, how do I ask the internet to tell me what I need to know in order to find out how to do something?
What should I follow? Who should I trust?
Yeah.
Is this valid? Don't do this because it will just melt your PC, taking too much RAM.
No, and obviously don't copy and paste code.
Well, I mean, yeah, no.
No. Wink, wink. You never copy and paste it. You always get informed by it, right? And then you make your own code using it to guide you. You're like, oh, okay. That's how I use mid.
Just
So,
write it yourself.
yeah, so you write your own code using that as inspiration. You're like, oh, so that's how that function works. Let me go ahead and use that function this way.
But like, on a side note, like, I don't understand how, like, yeah, there's different ways, but there's only so many ways you can say 2 + 2 = 4 through code.
You're not wrong, but you can definitely tell. I can definitely tell if I wrote something or if someone else wrote something. There's no doubt.
Well, yeah. But like, it's just like, it's just one of those things. It's just like a professor would ask, like, all right, I need you to do this, and it's just, there's only so many ways that you can make it, so you can't veer off all that much with customizing the code, because like, you could have that one douchebag professor just like, how come you didn't make it simple? Well, it's because if I made it simple, then you will think that I just copied someone else or something like that. Or just...
I've never been worried about somebody thinking I was copying someone else's work.
Oh, well, it's been a while since that you've been in college, but plagiarism is either an all-time high or just something to be feared, not because of you doing it or someone else doing it, mainly because school systems implementation on how plagiarism is found is bullshit, and professors are just like, oh, if the program says it, then it must be true, so here's an F, you failed the entire semester.
That's interesting. I don't know what I would do if I had to deal with that. The first time they would just get me the first time. If they're false striking your work for plagiarism, they would just get me the first time. But after that, I would probably just like record myself doing stuff, like low-key stream me doing my schoolwork, because it's like, this is the work that I've done, and here's the VOD of me doing the work. You can see my face and my screen. That's it. If that isn't if I faked that, then I faked doing the assignment for real. So like, what?
And this is all a simulation.
You know what I mean? Like, after a certain point, the homework assignment
pill?
was make a robot, and I made a robot army to take over the world, so I didn't have to do the homework. You know what I mean? Like, you got to give me the credit at some point. What am I using? Like, in life?
They're using a P. I think it's because they see.
Yeah, I see. This is a PC. Yes. It's
But he's
weird.
using a
Just
controller.
saying what are you using is such a weird way of asking what platform am I on. Sorry, but yes, I am on PC. You can tell because of
The
I guess
button
you can't
schemes.
tell. Every other game I play is on PC. I've always been on PC. You hells couldn't tell, but Laurie, I'm surprised you didn't know because I've been on PC this whole time. It's been kind of a thing consistently. In fact, I've had to not streams, but I had to delay streams because my PC was acting up. Graphic card. You don't know gaming terms? Yeah, but you should know if I'm on a computer or not, right? I understand if you don't know the words, like, to say it efficiently, but I'm surprised that you had to ask at all, is what I was saying. I don't know if this is placebo effect. My mom said lying on your left side helps. That definitely sounds made up. Though, laying down in the, it's like the, kind of like the fetal position or whatever. That is something that, helps with, I think, not just the psychology, but also with, keeping someone safe. Like keeping someone good. If there's some kind of medical problem, they'll put you on your side. It doesn't matter which side you're on. But they will put you on your side in order to, it's like the recovery pose or something like that. That is a real thing that people do, like EMTs do. What was the other thing? Am I chill? I don't think I'm very chill, to be honest with you. I feel like I'm a little too intense.
They put you to the side if any case that if you're having like breathing issues or something. They like if you pass out, have a seizure, whatnot, throw up, you don't choke on yourself.
I think they'll put you on your side basically no matter what, unless you have a neck injury. Like unless your neck or back is injured, they're probably going to put you on your side, unless they're literally transporting you, in which case they're obviously you're going to be in the gurney or whatever, right? Put you on the stretcher.
Oh yeah, that's what it's called.
The gurney is what they have in the hospitals, right? But it's basically the same thing. Just got wheels instead of handles, or whatever.
All right, now envision that,
Mm-hmm.
but with tank wheels.
You're trying to finish that conversation from like 3 days ago. Seamless, beautiful. Hey editor, can you edit that conversation to be continued?
Future editor.
You haven't slept at all yet since yesterday night. So you've been awake for more than 24 hours? You legit are not obnoxious or get frustrated in any way that is scary. Is this sarcasm? Are you being sarcastic right now? I'm failing the vibe check. I don't know what's happening.
Okay, DTT goes into student dot.
Oh, you were just not assuming? That makes sense.
Okay, where's the index file?
You're not being sarcastic? Why are you hitting me with all caps? Just because you said legit doesn't mean that you're not being sarcastic. I interpreted that as perhaps emphasizing how sarcastic you were being.
We'll never know.
And sarcasm would be using long words. What? Oh, you mean like not long words, but words with extra letters in them? I got it. Sure. I don't know if that's a universal sign of sarcasm, I'm gonna be honest. I get defensive and loud, I don't know why.
What if your buddy goes, like, your little buddy? You have to revive him, or he just rests by himself?
Yeah, he's good. He's fine. He handles himself. He does his own thing, you know? That was the worst Dragon Piercer shot.
Yeah, you missed.
I
But
did
yeah,
hit
mate,
him just
grazed him.
barely. I
you got the-
almost completely missed, but
You
God
got the last
bless.
hitbox that was on his tail.
Well, I didn't think he was gonna peace out. I'm gonna be honest. I thought he was gonna hang out for a second. Wait, I was gonna say, are the fireflies telling me not to follow him? Surely this is the best way to get to where he's going. Also,
You just
how is he so fast?
use long words like that. Wow. Now I know you're Mexican.
Delta, please. More context so you don't sound racist.
They drag out their sentences a lot, their words.
No, I'm not saying that you're right. He's also Latin. It's fine. He can say these things. Delta. You gotta remember that nobody knows. I don't know if it's okay necessarily for you to say that anyway, but at least it helps. It certainly helps.
Now, it would not be okay if I said if I wasn't. No, I'm joking.
I mean, it would certainly not help. God bless Delta. Explicit racism. All right, so since we've died, Ebony, Photogaren,
You can look for their weakness.
water. Oh, he was a little weak to fire.
But it's not the maximum weakness.
Yeah, he's mostly weak to water. Do I have a water bow? This is a water bow with hidden potential.
I wonder how the game designers were just like, you know what? Let's give him a companion. What? A cat? Huh? Just a...
Yeah, that's basically how it went. There are cats, or there've been cats in Monster Hunter for a very, very long time, though. Very, very long time.
No dogs?
There's a dog. There is a dog now in Monster Hunter Rise. But no, before Monster Hunter Rise, there were no dogs, mostly. I mean, maybe dog equivalents, but yeah, no dogs. You are pretty Hispanic with certain things? What does that mean? Such a wild thing to say. Yeah, I'm pretty black with certain things, you know. It's just the way I am. I was just raised to be black all the time.
Congratulations, now that's clipped.
Clipped out of context. That's pretty good, actually. I doubt it. Most people don't clip stuff. There's some pretty clippable moments, but usually it has to be like Laurie will do stuff, but usually it has to be, you know, someone in the Discord to clip it for it to happen.
It is true.
The stream lets me know when someone clips things. I can only clip on the computer, haha. Yeah.
You can clip on mobile.
Well, she can't though. She doesn't have the technology, you understand?
That's a no on her part.
Mm-hmm.
You sometimes clip if you didn't understand something.
You don't publish the clip, I imagine. You just roll it back.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I know you've clipped stuff. You've clipped some things before, like, what did you say? And I'm like, and then I said what I said again, and she's like, that isn't what you said. And I'm like, no, that is what I said. And she's like, no, check the clip. And I check the clip, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I said. Like, she was like highly offended, I guess, about a sentence that I didn't say, I guess. I don't really know what to say. But yeah, I went back and I was like, yeah, no, this is what I said. And then the clip played, and it was like, "Yep, that's what I said." Yep. Still, we all agree, and by we all I mean I agree with what I thought I said and what I heard I said. So, skill issue, I guess. I didn't say anything weird. You heard something weird. Yeah, but like I don't agree with my ears. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds like a you problem. What do you want me to do? Make it sound different to you? What do you, Laurie? What do you want me to do? Like genuinely, what do you want me to do?
You go into her brain and reconfigure her train of thought. I don't know.
I don't have real-time subtitles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe one day I could get the ability, make that start happening. Honestly, the real-time subtitles are more likely to be wrong anyway.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, I guess it also depends on how well your mic quality is.
No, I think it's an accent thing actually. But also interpretation. Because like Zentreya has that problem all the time, and she basically uses text-to-speech, right, or whatever. Well, I think it's like a voice synth thing actually at this point. She used to use text-to-speech though. Actually, I don't know. I mean, for all I know, she uses her actual voice in streams now. Because she did release a song, a cover with her actual voice apparently? Question mark. I enunciate clearly, is what you're saying? Perhaps. Perhaps. But like, even then, those software, or that software, those softwares.
They can do you dirty sometimes.
Yeah, they're not perfect. They're getting better, but they're certainly not perfect. I enunciate clearly as I stumble over words. What do you mean? It's clear when I'm stumbling over a word? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I've been spending the past 15 minutes looking for this stupid index file. Where is it?
Later, man. Where are you going, bro?
Found it. Jesus.
Oh, you're back? You guys gonna turf war? Oh man, the Odo Garen's about to get body bagged. You ready for this? Look at him. Look at him. Oh, wait. Oh, how the tables have turned.
God. Have the turn have tabled.
Yeah, actually, the Odo Garen kind of won that fight. Ah! Why? Why me? He was like, I tried to bully that other guy, but it didn't work out, so I'm gonna bully you instead since you're much smaller.
You got sent flying.
Yeah.
All the way down the cliff.
Yeah, literally at the very bottom. Pretty unfortunate.
And you took...
You don't take fall damage in this game, it's not a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, no fall damage.
And in any other game, you would be paced.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, no, in this game, no fall damage. You're good.
Double talk. What?
Double talk occasionally? What is double talk? I don't know about the next century. Maybe the last century. Knocked me in the last week. Actually, now that I think about it, I guess it does make sense to send somebody into the future because they're unconscious and they just wake up in the future. Sure. That makes way more sense.
Send someone to the Shadow Realm.
Like, someone may ask you, how are you? And I go, good, and you? Yeah, that's not double talk. People do repeat themselves, but that's not uncommon. I don't think that's even a problem. If anything, that's like a communication, like a way to a way to compensate for miscommunication that could potentially happen. It's like a preemptive measure. That Aptonoff really did go right in between my field of view and my character. Please don't. Oof. I was very concerned. I missed my health bonus. It'll be better someday. Just need more Kelby horns. Or, what was the other thing? Kelby horns and Mandragora. Probably mega nutrients.
And apparently I can't spell archive.
Why am I out of jerky? Did I not refresh my items? Is that what's going on here? Must not have. Yeah, I've used the bow once or twice myself.
I'll be back.
It's a shame I'm still terrible at it. I don't think the bow is very good in this game, in this particular Monster Hunter game. Just because the attack range seems like it's really, really low. I don't know if all bows are my specialty, because like, there are definitely some games that I do not like the bow, like at all. That was weird. But yeah, I definitely do have a penchant for bows. Bows are definitely my thing in all games. Bows are always my thing, but sometimes I don't use them. It depends on how good they are and how intuitive they are to me. Let me see. I didn't really like the bow in Vermintide, for example. Felt like it was too... how do I want to put this? I think it was a special killer in that game. And I really wanted to use it as a main weapon, and it just doesn't work that well for that. So I guess I could have still used it. But, oh, and the other problem is that it wasn't very potent at being a special killer. It seemed like it wouldn't one-shot anything unless you got like a headshot or whatever. Like even the weaker specials. So it wasn't very good for me. Yes, in this game I only use bows. In this game I literally only use bows, you're correct. In Hades, the bow is my favorite, but I used everything a lot in that game. I still can't use moss jerky. How to use the hunting horn? Every hunting horn's a little different though, right? Well, as far as the songs they get. I guess the standard operating procedure would be the same as it is standard and whatnot. So there probably is like a way to use them, but I certainly don't know. I got nothing for you, brother. In fact, not only do I not have nothing for you, I'm pretty sure I don't know anyone that uses a hunting horn. Nothing wrong with them though. I don't really like them. They're certainly not for me, but it makes a lot of sense. I think everybody likes to have one hunting horn person in the group. Because the buffs are quite useful, quite good. Yo, my dude saw me place down this affinity booster and then instantly left. Like, literally saw the affinity booster and he was like, oh, okay, well then I'll just leave. It's messed up, man. Like, why did you even go? What are you even doing? You're not even hunting. Why do I have an affinity for bows? I like bows. You mean H and LS. H and LS. Hammer and LS. Longsword. Hammer and longsword. Got it. Yeah. Longsword's highly respectable. Hammer's very funny. first started with bow? Really? Weird. Which game did you start with? In this, did you start on Monster? Are you talking Monster Hunter World, or are you talking about in Monster Hunter in general? Because the control scheme in this game seems fine to me, so I'm surprised that you started with the bow and then moved on, unless there was something like stand out about it. That was a problem. Well, then again, this game is particularly weak with bows. It seems like your attack range is really, 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 really low. Okay, well, I guess we're using a Mega Potion. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Oh, whoops. Do you think the Odo Garen will come down here? Oh my goodness. Did I hit the Rathalos? Yeah, I sure did. Put it here. I haven't really played others besides a bit of Rise. Didn't really make it far on Rise. What happened in Rise? Why didn't you play through Rise? You got like, you get a like. I understand. That sentence was weird. Check comments on the stream? What are you talking about? Oh, the stream that you're, I understand. The stream that you're, not the stream that you're in, but the stream that you're monitoring. The stream that you're controlling. This is terrible. I have nowhere to go. Oh, hey, what's up, Rathalos? Wait, aren't you Stinky? What are you doing? Get out of here, Stinky. Get. Get. Go on. I'm very scared of dying. Okay. Oh, God. Wait, why are you leaving? Where are you going? How are you trying to get there? What is happening? Are you chasing after the Rathalos? Because why? Oh, well. Honestly, if they switch places, it's fine, I guess. No, I like made it to the waves part at the start when you had to defend against from waves of monsters. Waves of monsters in Rise? I haven't ever played Rise, so I have no idea. I've literally never even started up the game. I have it. I'll play it. I'm not gonna play it right after this probably though, because that's a lot of Monster Hunter. Probably gonna play something else instead. Are you limping? Okay, good. Wait, where are you going now? Did I miss something? No. Yeah, no, I got it. I'm caught up. It's cold where you are? Already? Weren't you complaining about it being hot like a week ago? Maybe even a few days ago? Wow. Hey, where are you going, man? What was, did you see the Odo Garen jump scare? What was that? Did you come all this way just to fight the Rathalos again? Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Stinky needs to get about, and you need to get into this trap. Come on. Come over here. Get over here. No, over here. Over here. Right? Right here. No, you need to step. No, like step over here. Yeah, like that. Hey, what's up, Anjanath? How you doing? What? No, what? Who would want that slinger torch? How you doing, Anjanath? You chilling? How you living, fam? You good? Yeah, he's good. Oh, old footprint, huh? Yeah, real old. You don't complain about heat? I thought you said it was hot literally a few days ago. Maybe I'm tripping. Then on my journey to it, I came across the most ugly monster I've ever seen. To the waves? Okay. That's a lot of blankets. And in a computer room area, it's cold for the computers. Yeah, sure. It's called a jacket. All right. So we're obviously not done with this yet. So what do we have next? Oh, those two. I'm really not so sure I can do this. I don't feel great about hunting a pair of monsters. We can do the Uragon or the Lavisioth. In fact, we already have the water bow. So let's do the Lavisioth. Before we go and do it, though... Yeah, this is probably fine. Before we go and do it, let us make sure that we have our stuff. Really? I'm out of honey again. Man, I am burning through some mega potions. It's you. You're the one. Oh, an Argosy. Sick. Yeah, I'll take everything you got. Fertilize. For the null berries. Collect. Oh my gosh, we've only got parashrooms so far. Okay. Never mind on the parashrooms. We need honey. I probably have enough trank bombs anyway. Ketsu? I think I know what the Ketsu is. Search it up, you say, but you're not sure what the name is? That's messed up. Leaving me on a wild goose chase. We'll go with Monster Hunter Rise Ketsu. Kezu? Oh, that's from Monster Hunter 3 or prior. Yeah, I know what the Kezu is. Yeah. Sure. I get why you didn't like him. Very familiar with that monster. Kezu, Giganox, they're kind of the same thing. Well, they're not the same monster, but they're very similar looking. Alright. Ugly is censored too. That's funny. Oh, you did call it a white worm dragon, so yeah, that would be the Kezu. I have a water bow in hand. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Some melding, some talisman melding. See if I can get some more stream jewels. Actually, maybe I should check how many I have. Start there. Okay, so we have 3. So we need 3 more. Definitely keep that. Quick Sheath and Constitution. Those could be good. Slinger capacity and free element ammo up. Interesting. I actually might need that. Slinger capacity is whatever, but free element ammo up though could be huge. Free meal, handicrafted cares. Satiated physique, free meal, and constitution. I think constitution is pretty good, but I'm gonna get rid of it anyway. Fortify isn't very good. Fortify and attack boost, kind of the same thing. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We only need 3, right? So I need 10 points. There we go. Wait, we need 3, so get rid of this. Fortitude expert. Okay, now we need 30, so we'll get rid of this. Probably don't need the fire resistance. We'll keep it for now. If I get absolutely body rocked by some goon, some looser. Brace? Slider? Bomber? Slider? All of those seem really good. We'll go with brace. I don't know. Get rid of defense? Flight? We'll go with flight. Oh my god. You're killing me, Smalls. Brace seems like it could really be useful. Because that's basically super armor in a way. Poison functionality. Poison attack. Poison attack isn't very good. Yeah, we can get rid of that one. Okay. There we go. Excruciating choices. This is not where blacksmith is. Here we go. Steamworks will give tranks as long as you have fuel for it. Steamworks. I don't know what that means. I feel like there's no socializing with IRL people kind of day, and I should do what I had mentality said I was going to, says Laurie. Oh, but so Hells is asking you what you thought you were, or what you should stick with the mentality that you were going and do what you were going to do. So what are you going to do? Does that make sense? They're saying, you said you're going to stick with what you're going to do. And they're like, okay, well, what is that? Good night. I'm like the worst person to try and interpret somebody else's sentences. I'm never going to do that again. Let me just quietly observe you guys in chat. Set decoration. That's what I'm here for. Goo. Absolutely tongue-tied. We'll leave the attack one. Why not? Mire Walker. Nah, we don't need that. Sheath. It's not bad. Do I already have? Oh no, it's just showing me. Sheath isn't bad. Is it better than attack? Pierce? I'll stick with this. There we go. Let me see. Can I make a loadout with this? An equipment loadout that has the direct decorations already? This has nothing. This has 4 levels of ice attack. Okay. So that's worth doing. No, do not use this loadout. Register this. because now we have water attack. And then we can do other ones as well if we want. Probably not worth setting them up right now. Steamworks is at the back of Celiana for trank bombs. As long as I have fuel for it. Back of Celiana. I guess I can't really go and check it. I'll check it after this quest. I can cancel the... it's probably fine. We'll go. Just don't forget. Don't forget. Steamworks. Back of Celiana. The back of Celiana. Back of Celiana. So like the top? There's left. So where the canteen is? We'll figure it out together. It'll be fine. To me, there is no back, but it'll probably make sense later. I mean, there is a back if you're talking about the top, but it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. It'll be clear later. I am but a fool. Take this crystal burst though. Love that stuff. What am I here for? Lavisioth, right. Whoop. Oh wait, chill shroom? You? No. You. Lavisioth, where are you, friend? Oh wait, are the fireflies trying to lead me to him? Yeah, they probably are. Oh what? No, he's right here. Where are you trying to take me, fireflies? He's right here. Why are you? Where are you going? Buddy. Man, I'll take this god bug, I guess. Hey. There you are. Hey! Hey! Where are you going? The back behind canteen? I don't know if there is something behind the canteen. I guess it depends on your perspective. So talk about a book, which is an awkward topic. What's awkward about talking about a book? Social battery, I see. Makes sense. Oh yeah, I think that attack does like a stupid amount of damage if you get hit by it. Also, I probably should stop standing on that high ground. And also should put this on in order to die less. The chapter we are talking about is dating. What's wrong with dating? Why is it awkward to talk about dating? I don't understand. People have been dating for all time. For time immemorial. As long as there's been history, there's been dating. Depending on how broadly you want to define dating, I guess. Everyone knows everyone and no one likes each other? I mean, that just makes it sound like it's awkward to have a conversation about literally anything, let alone that particular book or dating. Yo, no one wants to focus on that content. Oh. Why is every monster here right now? Bro. Uragon, you came to me, man. Don't yell at me. I didn't do anything. I was just here, bro. Alright. We're stinking up these fools. I've had it up to here with this nonsense. Everybody gets a stink. Go. Get on. Go on away from here now. Get. Yeah. The Lavisioth left. Well, everybody else left too, and they went different ways, so I guess it's fine. Oh, was I not at the camp? Okay, that's fine. We are all good vibes, but yeah, no chemistry. What? You're reading a okay, so you think it's awkward because you're reading a chapter of a book about dating and none of you are interested in dating each other? That doesn't have, those two statements don't have anything to do with each other, Laurie. You can talk about a book with other people without, okay, so it wouldn't be awkward if we were reading a murder mystery together and neither of us had ever killed anyone. That's kind of the logic you're using right now to describe it as being awkward. It's like, what? No, you're just reading a book about something where you're trying to learn about something. You don't need to instantly apply the things that you're learning from the book with the people that you're reading the book with. Like, what are you talking about? It's crazy talk. It's just a book about dating. And also, if there are people already dating in the group, then they can just be the focus of the conversation. That should be way less than awkward, if anything. Also, I should probably get out of that kind of thing. It's like, it's okay to talk about people with stuff. I think it's okay. It should be okay. I mean, like, even last meeting, my sis went and said it was awkward. Wait, is it awkward because, okay, so that's the thing. Is it awkward because you're talking about dating, or is it awkward because the people there don't like each other? Because it's gonna be awkward no matter what. If you guys just don't get along. In which case, why are you even doing that? To be honest. Like, what even is this book doing for you? This book club or whatever. Really? Really? I should probably move. Man, I feel like it's been ages since I fought this dude. No, we get along, I think. I like my girlfriends at least. Then why is it awkward to talk to them about dating? That's the thing that girlfriends talk about. Right? That's one of their favorite things to talk about. Like, 2 are in Hawaii and the other 2 are kind of having a hard time with our church in particular. What does that have to do with... I'm so confused. Are you just... I think you're just saying that it's you as a group have trouble having conversations that aren't awkward. That's got to be it. It's got nothing to do with the dating chapter in particular. That's got to be it. Because the things that you're saying don't connect to each other. They're just separate. They're just separate things, right? Am I crazy? Unless you're saying that these all contribute to one greater whole of making it awkward. Is that it? You can. You can talk about dating. You can't talk about the book. You can make it awkward. I mean, you certainly can make it awkward. I believe that one. That one's true. What are you doing, friend? Just going underground a little while? Now that I think about it, I don't have sonic bombs on my hotbar at all times, huh? I wonder why. I guess flying enemies are more common than underground ones. It's probably true. Excuse me. It's just maybe I'm just going to have a hard time, says Laurie. Because mostly it's like it's my sister and I among a bunch of dudes and the pastor's daughter and friends. Why is that awkward? I still don't understand. You can't talk about dating with dudes? And then one dude really likes my sis and comes to me and talk about how hard it is to talk to her. Talk about her or talk to her? So you're saying it's awkward because one of the guys there is crushing on your sister and you're going to be talking about dating? That makes a decent amount of sense. Sure. It's only awkward for you because you just feel out of place? Okay. See, do you feel out of place because you're talking about dating? Or do you feel out of place because you're talking about those people? Because, again, you described the people there and then said you feel out of place, but that doesn't have anything to do with dating still. Right? What's out of place about talking? That's one thing. The guy is one thing. The out of place is one thing. I understand that perhaps being a little bit awkward, but only kind of. Because to me, it's very straightforward, right? Your sister isn't interested in dating anyone, right? So besides the actual topic of the conversation, as far as like her personal investment in the conversation of dating is she's not interested. And that guy should shove off. It's very simple, right? Mind his business. Both. Yeah, the more we talk about this, the less I understand. It seems. That's a good question. Do you like him, Laurie? I doubt it. She doesn't really like anybody. I mean, she likes everyone, but she doesn't like anybody. He's like a little bro. Oof. She's like, she's not inclined to like him ever, no matter what. Poor thing, poor guy. He'll never recover. He's like a little bro, but you also know he has no chance with your sister. That's actually even more brutal now that I think about it. He's like the little brother that you'll never have because she's not interested. Poor guy. He'll never recover. Yeah, kind of. That would be awkward. That makes sense. He flirts with a lot of girls, but keeps going back to liking your sister? Wow. Sounds like a sweet guy. Well, not flirts, but attempts to flirt? Great. So he's also awkward. Beautiful. What a butterfly. Social butterfly. Love guys that attempt to flirt with a bunch of people and fail. Do I need a cool drink? Is that what's going on here? Probably. Yeah, that's all. That was the problem. You're not describing him well? Okay, he's a good guy. I see. I'm not really a fan of anyone who's like stuck in an unrequited love loop. Like you need to figure out how to get out of that situation, bro. Because if you know they're not interested, you need to move on. It's not good for either of you. That's how I feel about it. And I feel like it should be kind of obvious. I know it's not like as simple as just move on, because that's not how feelings work. But like the fact that he keeps coming back, you know, that he keeps expressing it, that means that he doesn't have the right mental state about it to begin with, right? It's one thing to feel something, it's another thing for it to be obvious that you're feeling that thing, or for you to actively be doing things as a result of those feelings. I think she likes him a bit, to be honest, but I don't know. Oh, so what you're saying is it's like a leading him on situation? He doesn't express it to her? What do you mean? So he confides in you his secrets and you're telling us about it? Yo, what the? That's messed up. Why are you telling people on the internet about this guy's secrets? Wait a minute. What is going on here? I'm like, oh, it's fine. You'll never meet him. I mean, you don't know that. I might know that guy. That guy and I graduated high school together. We were in the same tennis club. That does explain a lot, though. Okay, I understand now why my perception of him was as negative as it was, even though you weren't trying to convey it that way. Yeah, generally you shouldn't tell people anything that you hear about someone else if they're trying to tell it to you in confidence. Laurie, hello? Are you not used to what secrets are? Right? If anyone tells you something in confidence, you probably shouldn't tell anyone. Anyone. Were you? Because you could have just said the reason why you didn't want to go is because one guy makes it awkward. But you didn't say that. You could have just said he made it awkward. And I would have been like, oh, true. And that would have been the end of it. I know what they are. I'm good at it. I'm good at not sharing. Are you? Wait, but he knows that I share this with your sister? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So he knows that you're sharing everything that he tells you with your sister. So he knows that your sister knows that he's interested in her. And he knows that your sister then isn't interested in him, or at least isn't expressing an interest in him by virtue of the fact that she hasn't done anything. Good night. I mean, yeah, you can do whatever you want. I don't particularly have a vested interest in maintaining this guy's secrets, but maybe he does. But then again, if it's not a secret, it's starting to sound like an open secret. Like it's a thing that no one has mentioned, no one speaks about, but everyone knows. Like, oh yeah, that guy's crushing on her, and that's kind of the end of it, I guess. I mean, it do be like that sometimes, I guess. It's complicated. It does not sound that complicated. It sounds like your sister isn't interested in him, but likes having someone like her, and that's kind of the end of it. And my dude needs to like get over it and move on, which he has been trying to do by being the least suave. I don't know. Then again, it is from your perspective, so to you, flirting with a lot of girls might be saying one nice thing to a girl once a week. It's very possible that you just have like a very skewed perspective on what flirting with a lot of girls looks like. Whoa. good night. There was a surprising amount of tea in today's stream, in this episode of the Panda Show. You know I'm recording this, right, Laurie? This isn't a private conversation exactly. All right. Ooh. You feel bad? Don't feel bad. He'll never find out. Maybe, hopefully. I mean, the only things you've said that apparently were even relatively secret are your opinions of his ability to flirt, which is that he's not very good at it, which you might already know. It's weird to me that it's that awkward for you, though, because like you know all the cards on the table, right? So how is the conversation about dating weird for you? For you, is it because you're like so empathetic to your sister? It makes sense for it to be awkward for her. Why do people trust me? I don't know. I mean, you are trustworthy. You're just not someone I would tell secrets to. Me personally, no offense. You would just be surprised that something was secret, apparently. I'll tell you a secret. And then Warren's like, maybe I shouldn't tell you a secret. Yeah, Warren, this also goes without saying, but don't tell your secret in Twitch chat, because I am going to read it out loud. And honestly, if you're willing to say it in a Twitch chat, it's probably not a secret. Warren's like, I've been cheating on my wife for the last 15 years. Oh my God. Why? What is that? Madison's? Is it Madison's? I see. It's an online, or it's an offline secret, but online it's fine. So when you say you like them, does that mean that you are one? Or like, are you just a fan of furries? Or are you like, you know, I could maybe get myself a fursuit. I could perhaps acquire. Whoa. Oh, there's another bomb friend over here. Be cool. Probably should not have walked towards that explosion. You just like the costumes? So like you like mascots is what you're saying? Basically. I've never been impressed by a furry costume. To me it just looks like a mascot, like straight up. Oh, that wasn't a very good dodge. It's like a mascot of humanoid animals. I don't know, man. It looks just like a regular mascot. thing to me. Like, literally not any different. My secrets aren't secrets except to your parents. You sound like a middle schooler. Please don't tell my dad. Oh, whoa. I mean, yeah, and you're going to continue to feel like a kid until you get to be away from your parents. Until you feel like you can be an adult independent of your parents. It's just going to stay that way.
Agreed. 100%, yeah.
Did my conscience just speak? What happened?
You forgot to take your pills.
Yo, what up, Jay?
What's up?
I didn't hear you try. What the?
You were too invested in giving good advice.
Let's make sure that people can see you, Jay.
Okay.
There you go.
Much thanks.
What happened to the Lavisia? Where's my friend? Is he this way? Yeah, there he is.
Still at the AFK or something?
Yeah, my dude's sleeping. He's been sleeping for ages and ages.
Ah.
He was working on a project last I heard from him. Worried about
Yeah, he
backing up
needs
his
his
code.
rest.
Why, are you trying to
Boy
play
needs
some Call of
his-
Duty?
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, were you there for the party animals late last night?
Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute, of course not. You're an old man. You were sleeping. You were snoozing. Like a
You're the
responsible
old man,
adult.
old man. Shut up. Yeah, I'm responsible. I'll leave it there.
Mhm.
Yep. Let's leave it there.
All right, very good. All right, Hells. I invite you to sleep, brother, because it's been entirely too long. If you last slept before yesterday night, that means that you've been awake for entirely too long. But you know, you make your own choices. I presume that you're an adult. And honestly, if you're not an adult, now's the time to stay up all night. Your actions don't really have consequences.
I mean,
Most of them don't. You get a
This
lot
is
more
close.
leeway than anyone else, let me put it that way.
oh, fair. Yeah, you're right. And when you get to our age, you feel the consequences.
Our age? Hello?
Yes, our age.
I'm sorry? What are you talking about? I don't feel that old. I think you're the old man around here.
We're the same
Spiritually.
age, guy. My God, you're actually older than me, so shut up.
Yeah, but you act older than I am, so that's the thing, right? That's the thing that matters the most.
You know what? You know what, Panda?
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
See? Jay does act older. See? It's all the wisdom, you know?
One of us has to, you know?
You have to get up in 3 hours? Bruh. How did you get yourself into this situation? What have you done?
Who is this?
This is Hell's Arc 1. Well, 1 Hell's Arc 1.
Man. I can't imagine doing that anymore. It's wild.
I've been there. Sometimes for various reasons. Usually, me being awake doesn't actually matter that much. What with, you know, work from home stuff. But
Yeah, makes sense.
yeah, it still does matter in some capacity. Like, I'm supposed to, like, keep up appearances. Supposed to act like.
Are we on Zoom calls or something?
I'm sorry? Zoom calls? Never. There's like no scheduled meetings for your boy. Not really.
Okay. What do you do then?
It's still important for me to be, around and present and available and etc. But like usually, it's not a matter of like, oh, you actually have to be like here specifically or something.
Interesting. Okay.
You can think of it as like a quota sort of a situation, right? Doesn't matter when, as long as it's done. Where am I? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm looking for these farm.
Are you a coder or something?
Excuse me?
Do you code? Or
Yeah, sure. I'm not trying to... We're on stream, brother?
oh yeah.
Jay? You remember? It's the whole thing?
Listen, man. Listen.
Yeah.
I'm old. Remember? I'm old. Remember? My memory's ailing. Okay.
All right. It's fine. It's fine.
No love for you. My memory is not that great. Has never been.
Do you write things down?
I try to.
I see. Are you on your phone right now? You sound like you're in a tunnel.
I am in the car using hand-free mode.
I see. That explains why we can hear the wind running through your luscious locks, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Do we have? We have no honey for potions. That's fine. So we did the Levisioth. Oh yeah, the Steamworks. You're right. The Steamworks. That's the most important thing for me to do right now.
No, I hope Steam works.
There's a thing. Gathering hub, I guess. It's gonna be closest. So behind the canteen, you said. On the right from the workshop? Oh, okay. Well, we can go to the workshop instead. So if I'm at the workshop, take the path on the right, follow that, and you'll find it. So it's not that way. It's obviously not down those stairs. This goes to the hub. Oh no, this goes to your room. What? This is the workshop. Are you saying down the stairs? Maybe down the stairs. All the way down?
What in the actual heck is going on?
Steamworks. Is this a ship?
Okay then.
A ship with a real fake door? This is... Oh, Celiana. Right, you did say Celiana. I went straight to Asteria. That makes sense. Workshop. So that's why I didn't know. I was visualizing this place. Wait, was I in Celiana? Oh, this is Celiana. Okay. Is it just called
Well, that's not
Steamworks?
good.
Path on the right. Is that what this is then?
Jesus Christ. Oh my.
There's a gathering hub?
Okay.
This? Steamworks. Got it.
The truck cargo is on fire. That's worrying. Dear.
Interesting. What? Am I supposed to know what I'm doing?
I mean, you're the streamer.
I have no idea what's going on. Light up the 3 lamps to kick off the bonus time. So am I like just guessing what the order is going to be? I don't. Is it literally just like a guessing thing? I have no idea how this is supposed to work. I guess it's just a guessing thing. And you just do it a bunch. Okay. You just click a whole bunch of random ones. Okay. So it's not something that I have to like try to do. It's just gonna do whatever it's gonna do, and that's just gonna be it. Fair enough. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. This is a good way to get max potions and stuff. I actually need to do this for stuff. So, also explains why everyone has so many dusts of life, I guess. Is this a game? I would feel like it was a game if there was a way to know. Maybe there is a way to know. Seems like it works pretty okay just with doing it randomly though, so. I wonder if it's better to change or if it's better to keep doing it the same way over and over again. There's all kinds of good stuff though. The armor spheres are a little small, but everything else you're getting is pretty good. Oh wait, no, there's an advanced armor sphere. Very good. Alright, this is definitely a mini game. Alright, man. Later, man. I appreciate you. Stored fuel, huh? I mean, I guess we can just keep doing this. Just keep going until we run out. I need literally all of these resources, so. This gameplay is like so strange because like I have absolutely no idea what's happening. Oh, now that you mention it though, I bet there was a tutorial for this and I just looked at it once, went on release, and then never again.
And that thing seems too smart for tutorials.
I'm not too smart for tutorials. I just don't remember the tutorial from literal months ago, brother. It's been a long, long time. And that's
there no
assuming that there's a way to
replay?
do this.
Is there no replay function?
There might be. I don't know. You think I remember how to do the replay function on the tutorial I don't remember seeing? I have absolutely no idea.
Come on, Panda Gaming.
What do you want from me, man?
Better.
You're asking for too much, brother. You're asking for too much.
Sorry.
Struggling is one of my tags, brother. The first tag is go
Oh.
easy on me, and the second one is struggling. Before even VTuber or English.
That won't stop me because I can't read.
True. Sturdy lights? What are sturdy lights? I mean, besides the obvious, I guess. Oops. It's a shame to mess it up when they're literally telling me which ones to hit. It's really a shame. I guess that's the difference between a more useful ingredient and a less useful one, huh? Okay. But like, I even need mega potions, so like, I really don't care which I get. Everything matters. Everything's helpful right now. Goo. Why are there so many resources? Should I be worried? Am I like feeding them ore that I need? Oh, what am I doing? I forgot that they were gonna tell me. Oh no, I stopped paying attention. What am I doing? What's going on in the world? It's interesting that it shows you the order after you get it wrong, as if you're gonna do anything with that information. Like, maybe there's like a sequence. Is there like a sequence of numbers? Like it's always in this order, like 1 2 3 3 2 1 2 1 3, or whatever, every single time. That'd be interesting. So you can get like in sync with the seed. I kind of doubt it though. It just seems like this is like a fun little bonus. Alright. We're almost done, mostly. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea what the if the HUD is trying to tell me anything. Aren't the eggs only useful for money? Weird. Ah, I see. And I can just add more fuel now. Okay. Hmm. And this is worth 1 each. Those are worth 2 each. Interesting.
I'm gonna hop off for now.
All right, man.
Enjoy.
Pleasure having you.
Yeah.
Okay. So that mini game happened. And I guess we'll do that again eventually, but not anytime soon. Not sure what's up with the natural fuel. Like maybe we just accrue that over time somehow. Man, I completely lost myself. So we were going to do, or we finished the Levisioth, so we should probably gonna do the next Water Week enemy, which would be the Uragan, I bet. Oh man, it's been a long time since I fought a Diablos too. Alright. Do I have notes? That's quest info. Notes on the Uragan. I feel like I passed him. There he is. Water Week. Yeah, fantastic. Think we ate. Water weapon in hand. Water attack up. Weapons refreshed. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Make it happen. No problem.
Alright, this document is.
Oh, you
kicking my
just
ass.
missed Jay. What have you done?
Huh?
You just missed Jay. You just missed him. And also we didn't eat. I'm a fool. I think this is where the camp is.
I love it when code tells me I have a problem and then doesn't proceed to elaborate on what that problem is. So I can't find it.
Well, time to use those debugging skills you've developed over the years.
I've been spending the majority of the time trying to debug. And calling for help.
Well,
So now I gotta wait until this guy responds.
good luck.
It's kind of funny because it's like most of these issues that I encounter is not necessarily my fault or something that I have control over. It's just like there was this one time I had this assignment and for some reason it wasn't doing what I wanted to do. Oh. It wasn't doing what I wanted to do. And my professor was just like, oh yeah, I don't know why it does this, but it does this if you don't set it up in this particular order. I'm just like, why was this not said then?
Yeah, that is weird.
Like, I tend to be like one of the very unlucky few to encounter like the rare problems or occurrences within the code development.
Yeah, the thing that's weird, the weirdest part to me is definitely that you're in computer science. You don't have just like, you don't. There aren't just like bugs that just happen. You know what I mean? Like, there's problems that someone created and no one fixed. Does that make like? Your professor really shouldn't just be like, oh, weird, and then that's like the end of it. They should
Yeah, it's
fix
like, oh,
it.
this is an issue with the program itself that you're using to run the code. It's not you in particular. I'm just like, okay, great. Why was I not told this?
Yeah, not more than that. They shouldn't just be like, oh, that's just a problem. That should be like something that needs to be imminently fixed. Like,
Or aware
no, it needs to be fixed.
of.
Your professor's teaching you the things that you're trying to learn, right? They need to understand how to make the thing that they're trying to teach you. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's unacceptable for this to be broken, right? You can't go to the art class and have an art error in the textbook. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, sorry. This chemistry textbook has every time it says carbon, it really means silicon. It's like, no, you guys need to fix that. That's unacceptably wrong. It's broken and it needs to be fixed. And you guys are the ones who would fix it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's someone else's problem. This is your problem. I'd make a problem for that professor. I'd be a whole ass issue for them. Do I need to get this affinity again? Yes, I do. Whoa. I'm so lucky to be alive. Just bully that guy a little bit so he lets me leave. I wonder if this is the wrong way. He like went in this direction, but he's like below me. Oh, but now he's above me. Are you like cruising through the wall or something? Fireflies, come! Fireflies? Let's go up again. Hopefully, all my answers will be answered. What? Questions will be answered? He's like over there somehow. Oh, here we go. Got it, nailed it. Ah, that was a bad roll. I think I was out of stamina. Should I carve this? Oh my god. So punished. Alright, we're doing this. Oh my goodness. I don't think the Urgon used to have like a fire component to his wheel rolling. Must be a master rank thing. I don't remember these little ball guys either. I mean, I think he used to have boulders, but I don't remember them exploding. Oh my gosh, dude. In fact, I'm pretty sure I fought this dude in other games and he never got this moveset. It's funny. Monster Hunter World Oregon hit different, I guess. We should get this Paratoad involved. Is there another Paratoad? I do have paralysis coatings, but... Oh man, that reminds me, when we played Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate as a group, I was using bows. I'm pretty sure it was 4 Ultimate. I was using bows the whole time, but because it was, well, I don't know if it was because it was multiplayer, but regardless, in the experience, though I was having a good time, I was actually like having trouble maintaining my coatings. Like, I would use coatings in every run, and the coatings were so expensive that I was actually like losing money on missions. Like, their quest rewards didn't give me enough money to buy the coatings that I was getting or using. So I had to like sell monster parts in order to make the difference. Monster parts that I'm supposed to be using for upgrades and stuff. It was wild.
What's up, yeah?
Heyo.
Oh, why are you invisible? What am I doing? There you are.
I'm over here bashing my head through my laptop because of code.
Yeah, as you do. That's how you code things.
No. That's how coding works. He's right.
No, coding is just supposed to. It's
No,
just
if you're
it's
not
supposed to work.
No.
If you're not bashing your head against your desk at least 12 times,
Yeah?
I don't know, 12 might be excessive. At least once.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, it's supposed to work, but it's just choosing not to work.
Compiled successfully and then compiled with errors.
No, it's compiled, failed successfully. I don't know. It just
Yeah?
doesn't. It just
Test failed
doesn't.
successfully.
It
It's
just
just not
doesn't want to
doing.
work.
It just don't do. I want it to do and it don't. Damn it.
Pretty-
Why it don't do?
Because it's asking for something, it's looking for it, even though I gave it what it's looking for, and it's just like, I don't see it, dog.
Here, Panda, I'm gonna give you another card. I'm
What have you done?
But
gonna get you another
What have you done?
oh no, I know exactly what she's going for.
Who? Who do you think I'm going for?
Hmm.
Okay, so you didn't know exactly? Or did you dodge yourself because she made you guess?
No,
Did I
I
call you bluff?
no, not who specifically, but I know the reason why.
Oh.
Okay, why?
What do you think? Why? Just you can just scroll a little down on the stream to see.
What?
The follower count.
I wasn't even paying attention to that. I'm not looking.
Am I at 68 followers? Is that what's going on here?
Is that the problem?
I mean, that's not a problem for me.
He's almost at 70 and you want to stop him? You want to bar him just because of one number? That's not nice.
I'm
Almost
going
done.
back to my code.
Okay.
At least this tells me I'm stupid in ones and zeros.
At least this tells me you're dumb in numbers. And not your silly little English words.
Language is a social construct. It doesn't really exist if you think about it.
Well, that makes computer languages a social construct.
True. And you know what that means?
It doesn't exist.
Exactly.
Oh shoot, right, I'm in the middle of dying.
I can't believe Jay missed you guys by like 10 minutes at most.
He was here? That's sad. I was asleep
Yeah, he was in his
until
car.
a few minutes ago.
Sounded like he was in a can. Getting stuff done, you know how Jay is. Oh yeah, you have a sleep attack. I forgot about that. Oh, that was not worth it. I rescued my cat, but at what cost? Bruh. Why did that do so much damage?
That's what I'm saying. I'm destroying you.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, do you just like... Oh, wait, is it the little beetle guy? Is that what I'm exploding from? Because that's unreasonable. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
That is the teamwork I'm talking about.
Oh, do they explode when he does his little head slam? Is that what's going on? No, they explode whenever they want. Okay, sick.
No. Oh, that's not a skill book. Oh, he's got fire arrows. No wonder why he was doing so much damage. Warden arrow.
I desire food.
What are you looking for, brother?
I have no idea.
I got some chicken wings.
But he had
Happy
chicken
to
wings
stay.
last time.
Chicken is the one thing that I can have multiple times and not really care.
I think that's any food for me, brother, to be honest. You'd be hard pressed to find something that I'm gonna be like, nah, I don't want that.
Galarian the Missile. Oh my. Really?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's not fair. His wheel was rolling sideways. It's not supposed to do that. He was just immersed in hurt boxes. Or hit boxes. My hurt boxes were immersed in his hit boxes. That's it. Oh, that was close. Unfortunate. Did I break your face? I don't think so. Whoa.
Oh jeez, where did you come from?
Where did he go? Did I break your tail? Ha! Get a load of this idiot. He's got his tail cut off by a bow. Ha! Ha! What a loser.
Who is writing these messages? Not time to sleep. Look good and walk fast. We want here before the midnight. R.
Sounds like a Khajiit pirate.
Bandit leader. Just popped up out of nowhere. Just trying to take a nap. That's what I thought. Oh, good move.
Hmm. Not my best shot. No, that was really bad. I think he was limping. Yeah, he is. Okay. Not bad. Another successful hunt for your boy. Just gotta give this guy a little bed to lie in. Here you go, man. Now, come on. Just do your rolly thing. I know you love it. See? You love it. And now you'll sleep forever. Congratulations. Alright. Did I make any progress on the Elder Dragons? Well, one problem at a time, I guess. An Uragon Ruby. Oh, yeah, we made it quite a decent amount of progress. One more of those or so. Oh. Signs reporting got a new species of elder dragon hiding in the Coral Highlands. Okay.
I'm gonna sneeze.
調査が進んでいますね。いい調子です。
Oh, a Diablos? Man, I'm gonna get body bagged by this thing. Oh, what is that sound from?
What sound?
The sound that just played. It's so familiar to me, but I can't place it.
In the
You're
game,
gonna go-
or
Not in this game, no. It was in the Discord.
it was probably someone's phone noise.
Thanks. Ah, yes, a phone noise. That could only
No,
be.
I'm serious. I'm pretty sure that's where that came from.
I don't think so.
Alright. I'm gonna grab food. I'll be right back.
All right, man. Bring back enough for the rest of us.
I'm already eating them.
What? All right, well, I'll have your share then.
Rings.
It's all the same to you.
Ew.
Did I eat? Yeah, I ate, for sure. Definitely, right? Definitely.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Oh, I didn't check if the Diablos was weak to water. Like a fool. Oh, wait, have I fought a Diablos
Hold
in
up.
this game yet?
Yeah, they went out. They went out. They went out when I woke up at about 11:30, and then again at 1, and then I took a nap right around then. And you guys came home like 2 hours later.
Mostly weak to ice. Okay.
I forgot that I can't alt tab. I just gotta turn my mic on manually.
Oh, a black Diablos and a Diablos, huh? I mean, I could probably just fight him with his water bow, but I think my ice bow's better than this. Oh, but is it effectively better? That's a good question. Because it could be nominally better without the charms, but with all these stream jewels, maybe this is better now. Okay, so we have fire attack here, water attack here. I mean, ultimately, I'm just going to go with this, right? And then switch. Oh, I guess I can't switch anything. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Whoa. Did my food reset? Why is my health low? Health 150, stamina 150. Oh, because my armor's different, right? That makes sense. Silly. Oh, I was just at the base. Get your free potions, bro. What are you doing? Wasted like the first 6 minutes of this quest. God bless.
Do what? Okay. Okay. Gotta make it back to Dawnstorm.
No, this is not good. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Am I stunned? Yeah, I was stunned. Instantly get murdered. Instantly.
No.
Actually,
I'm
real
not
talk,
supposed to die.
I'm resetting. Oh, I went to camp instead of HQ, like a fool. Wait, where am I going? Aren't I already at camp? Hello? Okay, great. I got hit by
調査が進んで
one attack, got stunned, and then died. Wow. What a remarkable display of skill. When are you going to play the animal game? Party animal?
Oh, hello, Warren.
Yes, of course. Oh yeah, I should really announce who is speaking when I say things. What a weird sentence.
I don't know if you need to do that, but
I think it's a good thing to do. Seems like it would be helpful.
the booster gaff.
I just did the opposite of what I wanted to do. Excellent. Well done. Let's try that again. There we go. Ice loadout ready. Food consumed. Oh, defense up large? Sick. And right on back to this Diablos. But yeah, regarding the party animal game, I don't really have a problem with playing it anytime. It's just whenever there's enough people who are down to play. Certainly not playing it by myself or with random people. That would be spooky. So much of the experience is talking trash, you see. Like, you simply must. Actually, should I even be using this armor set? My other armor set's just tankier than this. I don't know if I gain anything by doing this. Man, I feel like I fought so many monsters here. Feels so familiar to me. Oh, my bad, dude. I didn't even see you back there. I didn't need to do this. Oh, but I absolutely got him. Nice horn, idiot. What, you're too good to walk there? You got a tunnel? Guess we'll do this. All right. See what you've got for me, Diablo's friend. Oh, I thought you were gonna roar. Oh, easy, killer. Liable to hurt somebody with that stuff. Whoa. Oh gosh. Yeah. I deserve that. Alright. I guess I do have max potions now, right? So I can probably keep trying. Oh, whoops. Those look like vines to me, my bad. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure right before I fought the Barioth for the first time in this game, I was like, oh, an Ice-type Barioth, that's weird. And then I just remembered when I first encountered the Barioth in Monster Hunter 3, my first Monster Hunter game, I similarly had to hunt a Barioth afterwards, after fighting a Barioth. And I was like, oh, a Barioth in this ice location. That's weird. I fought for the same thing twice. Like, probably 10 years apart. Oh. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about getting stunned. Or being stunned. Are you leaving? Okay. What's up, dude? Oh my goodness. He charged straight through that. No fear. Oh, and I very nearly died. Really? It's such a strange attack that he does. Get a load of this idiot.
Ow, jeez. Ooh. Ooh, I don't want to die.
I wonder if their horns grow back fast. Wow. put away. Punished. Yo. So you're not in rage mode. This is just what you're like all the time. What are you doing? A wing? Probably? Can't tell if I broke your wing or your back. I really want this, but I don't think it's worth it. It was? It was totally worth it. It's fine. Okay, so it goes. Okay. Oh, that was an accident, but kind of comboed into what I was doing, so we take those. Kind of missed the wings there, but wait, are you still? Yeah, you were still dizzy, even. Weird. Ah, absolutely got me. Whew. Close. Alright. Wrap this joker up. I think we're almost done, right? What are you just thinking? You gotta choose an attack, bro, or I'm gonna shoot you. Hmm. All right, brother. Take me home. That way? Okay. Here you go. Do we do the Nargacuca next, I guess? I feel like that's gonna be such a pain. I feel like I've already fought the Nargacuca before, so let's try and find something else. Something new. Well, maybe not like new, but new to the stream at least. Well, certainly don't need that extra stream jewel, but whatever, man. Oh, new optional quests. Let's go. Now we're talking.
調査が進んでいますね。いい調子です。
Oh, I guess I didn't get any progress. Whoops. Oh. We've already fought the other Odo Garen, so I don't feel any need to do these. We fought an Anjanath as well. Why do I have to do two of them? Chill. Mathian, Paolumu, Mathian, Radoban. Oh, actually, we haven't done a Radoban. He's very similar to the Uragan, but he is legally distinct. Kuluyaku? Now that's a monster. Oh, Bonboro. True. I think I need to hunt a Jura Totus. So anyway, so we'll do this one. I don't really see a good way to get to where I imagine he's going to be. Right. So we reset our gear. We look, check our notes. Jura Totus. Oh, so the Bombro is weak to Dragon. That's good to know. Jura Totus. Now here he is. Oh, wow. So he's very weak to thunder or water, depending on if he's covered in mud or not. And he's completely immune to the alternative when he's not covered in mud. That's annoying. So is he more likely to be covered in mud or not? Probably not. So thunder? So this is 276, 240. My Thunderbow is... Ooh. 240, 900. Can I upgrade this Joker again? What's going on with this thing? This way. Hard Otogarin Sinew, and Tobi Kadachi Membrane Plus. Hard Otogarin Sinew. Is that not just from a regular Otogarin? I mean, I did have a quest to do in Otogarin, so... Hard Otogarin Sinew. If it's in the ebony one, then I don't want to mess with it. Oh, very rare? 24% on capture. It doesn't say it's specifically from the Otogarin, but I imagine it is. Rotten Can Zone. Oh no, yeah, Otogarin. It's a regular Otogarin. Okay. So. And Tobi Kadachi. So I'd had to do 2 quests. I'd had to kill a Tobi Kadachi and get his membrane, which is... I don't know why I don't have any of those, but it's showing his wings. I don't even think he has wings, though, does he? And the other thing was the Otogarin. So, I'll leave this quest for a second. Tobi Kadachi? Oh, I've already done this, but that's fine. We can do this one. Nice little arena. Why not? And to fight him... Water. Great. Am I weak to thunder? I am. Wait, both of my armor sets are weak to thunder? That seems like an intentional design flaw. Alright. Well, just don't suck eggs, I guess. Now that I think about it, I think thunder was my best bow. And both of the enemies that I fought obviously were weak to thunder. So that's probably why I ended up with 2 armor sets that are weak to thunder. I wonder if this works on the ballista ammo.
What the? Sorry.
Doesn't seem to.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Oh yeah, there's like a bag of rocks up there too. In case you just want to drop a bag of rocks on somebody.
doing great, and then all of a sudden, it's crazy.
That didn't seem to work. Oh. Man. You had to just like break your leg or something?
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back, Jay.
Yeah.
Are you finished with those errands?
What errands?
I just assumed that you were doing something when you were driving around.
I was just coming back from church.
I see. What are you gonna do today, Jay? What's on the docket?
Don't really have much planned, honestly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, he does have wings. Huh? He's like a flying squirrel type guy. Oh yeah, I can probably use that Dragonator too, huh? Man, that really was just lucky that it worked out. He was just doing nothing for a little while.
Doing some great damage there, Panda.
This is just to knock him down. Because now, I can go up here. There isn't a lever. There's supposed to be a lever. Well, never mind. See the spears sticking out of the wall? Those are Dragonators.
Hmm.
Apparently, I'm not authorized to use them against this guy. Whoops.
Not authorized to use them?
Well, I mean, the lever isn't exposed, so it's beyond my capabilities.
You sure it was on the other side?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think there was a wooden floor panel that the lever would be at, just like down below. There's a lever to activate the lever type situation. It's just that the lever that activates the lever is not accessible to me. What's
Oh,
up, Delta?
it is. Good morning, nerd.
Good afternoon. Old man.
I heard you took a nap.
When? What?
No, I
Huh?
said he was sleeping.
Oh, you're sleeping.
No, I'm Jay. Every time someone's like not here, I say they're sleeping. They're busy. It doesn't. It's not literally sleeping.
Well, I don't know that about that, Panda. I never hear you say that often enough.
Well, to give you context, Jay, I went to go eat.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you did mention the food to us too.
The only thing I didn't specify was the kind of
What did you eat?
pizza.
Oh yeah, what kind?
Meatball.
Oh yeah, you just messed with pepperoni, right?
No,
Nice meat lovers.
I had meat lovers, pepperoni. The only things I flat out don't want or don't like is like supreme pizza with all the vegetables and whatnot.
What's your take on Hawaiian?
No,
Okay. Also, isn't that the lever that
That's the boulder lever. See, boulders.
don't use it?
I can maybe make that happen. It's gonna be kind of hard though.
hey, since that there's 4 of us,
Uh huh.
animal punching game,
I'm playing Skyrim.
you can play Skyrim later.
No.
Let her enjoy herself.
She can enjoy kicking animals' butts.
No.
That's why she's playing Skyrim. You know what? I can do this. There you go, Jay. Just for you.
Thank you. How much HP does this thing have?
I think the number's usually somewhere around 6,000. But
That's
I can
wild.
check if you want to know. But about 6,000 would be my guess.
Because I don't see the enemy health bar or anything.
Yeah, it's Monster Hunter. You don't do... They didn't do numbers, even, like, visible numbers on screen until this game. This is the first, and I think only Monster Hunter game that has damage numbers in it.
Oh.
Every
So
other...
it's more of a just go by feel kind of thing?
Yeah, you get used to it. Usually a monster will take about... it depends on how strong you are, but typically it'll take not less than 15 minutes and not more than 35. But it
How long
depends
have you been
a lot on
against
what
this
kind of
thing?
weapons you got and stuff like that.
Let me see. How long's this fight been?
I'm sorry?
How long's its fight?
Oh, so in the upper left, you see the little clock, if you will, for lack of a better.
Upper left. Yes, by your health bar?
Yeah, exactly. That shows an hour total, and obviously the
Mhm.
red line is at like, what, 50 minutes or so?
Oh,
So I would
you've
say it's been
here
about 10
for
minutes.
About 10?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I can give you a more specific answer if you want to know the seconds.
I'm good.
In fact,
To think to have an actual, like, real time clock on their side is a little crazy.
you don't really need it. But yeah, you can check it if you want to check it. I just showed it on screen. But, yeah,
Interesting.
it's not that important. You just need vibes. It'll give you a 10-minute and a 5-minute warning as well if you're about to run out of time. Get a load of this idiot.
Need more heals.
Oh. Need stamina. Oh wait. Is that lever? Were you saying the lever right next to them? Because I didn't see that lever before. Is that lever there the whole time? Am I stupid?
Where?
This one. Was this here the whole time?
Oh. I guess so.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm less certain.
Well, I wonder what it's for then. If not that.
Oh no, I know what it's for. That's so unfortunate. Oh no, it still hit him somehow. Weird. That's a very favorable hitbox it gives you.
That still hit?
Who is the new person? Jay? Jay's not that new. I think you've seen Jay before. Maybe not. Actually, yeah. It's
Maybe
been a little
not.
while since Jay's been here. Let's see. When was the last game you played with this, Jay? Or actually, have you played anything with this? Oh, played it.
Last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long while.
Yeah, it's been a while. You were talking about joining us on Valheim, perhaps, but you never actually did because you don't have it, right?
I don't have it.
Yeah.
It doesn't look that fun to me either, so.
So yeah, it's been a little while since Jay's been around, I guess. Warren says hello to you.
I see. Hello.
Chat regular extraordinaire, Laurie fan, or self-proclaimed Laurie simp, I suppose. Hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Also a Kira fan by proxy. Wow. A deep lore. Think of all the lore you have, Warren. At this point, I feel like you're intentionally excluding Delta. Oh, there it is. Hello. Yeah, Warren said hi to everybody. One at a time. Everybody got their own individual hello.
Hello.
How nice.
Greetings.
Okay.
I've reached a level of slumped that if I go any further, I'm falling off my chair.
So you're sitting down, but on your back?
Almost.
Hey, jeez. Sir, you sound fine.
Yo, This guy
Yo,
tried to
yo.
get me in the infinite.
Oh, he hit you 3 times.
Yeah, he hit me exactly the same way 3 times in a row, and he definitely went for a 4th.
Mm-hmm.
God bless, dude.
For that stun luck.
It was not even remotely a combo. I just let it happen. I just let that happen to me 3 times.
Skill issue.
Yeah, it really was. It really truly was. Stop it. Oh. Later, man.
You did it.
Membrane is what I want. Give me a membrane. 2 of them. That's a shard. That's also a shard. That's a thick fur. It's not what I wanted. Do I need to break a part of them somehow? Toby membrane. Toby Kadachi membrane plus. Yeah, you just beat him. Just do it. Okay. Just got unlucky. It's like a 20%. Let's see what the quest rewards have for us. 2 of them? 2 of them. Perfect. Is that another stream jewel? Seriously? Okay. I have entirely too many of those now. I've had 1 for this entire gameplay experience, and as soon as I craft the 6 total that I'll ever need, I get 2 more, naturally. Beautiful. Wonderful.
That's just how it is.
Certainly is that way today.
It's
Alright.
always been that way.
Always.
Never get what you want, always get what you don't need.
That's the Monster Hunter way, brother. How did you know?
It's any game, any MMO, any RPG.
And the desire sensor is real. Monster Hunter. This game has, well, I don't know if this game does, but historically it has had 1% drops, and like, it's just monstrous. Just doesn't ever happen. Ice. I could do ice. Maybe we should do it this way. Two more frost? Sure. Oh wait, this is the wrong weapon. What are you doing? I don't know why I had so much trouble with that. KO, thunder resistance. Oh, this is the wrong. This is it. Yeah, there's the frost jewel. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. It's only fair that you say hello to chat as well. That makes sense. Alright. Weapon online. Gear set. Items. Check. Food. Eaten. Very good. Go hunt us an Odo Garen and get some regular claws. And then we can upgrade our water bow. Wait, no, our thunder bow. That's it. And then fight that Judah, the fish guy. Oh yeah, that's right. Your name is Bonbaro. You don't seem like you belong here. You're very furry. And this place is very temperate. Let's see. If I were an Odo Garen, I would be this way. Or, you know. Oh, no, it was this way. Yeah. There he is. Oh, you're holding something in your mouth. I was like, what is wrong with your face, dude? What happened, man? This Odo Garen's been in a terrible accident. Where are you going, man? You left your stuff. Oh, is that what's going on? Is my analog stick broken? Yeah, it seems like it might be a little bit. Just as I commit the input, it seems like it resets to for some reason. Whoa. Whoa, ho, ho. Whoa, ho. Relax, dude, relax.
Ow.
Did you just hurt yourself from coughing?
Having a coughing fit.
Oh, I see. Oh, gosh. This is such a bad place to be. I feel like my cat's having a lot of trouble too, actually. Yo, why am I having so much trouble moving?
Where did my husband go? Please.
Oh, right, stay still.
Happy Mid-Autumn Festival.
Wait, what? It's already mid-autumn? I thought it was just summer.
It's September, dog.
Yeah, doesn't it stay September until like December? Isn't winter like
Wait,
December,
what?
January, February?
No,
Wait,
winter's
wait,
like winter goes from December to March, I think.
Oh, so an extra month is what you're saying?
No, it's like
whenever
no.
the equinox and the solstices are.
Yeah, so that
I
means
think
that
March 21st
November is
like
the end of
spring.
fall then, right?
No, November, September.
November is the beginning of winter.
No, December is the
No.
beginning of winter is what you just said, right?
What?
Yeah, the 21st of December is the official first day of winter.
Exactly. So that means November is the end of fall, or December is, depending on how you look at it. Realistically, December is the end of fall, which means that September is not towards the middle, really. Maybe if like, but like you're rounding, you're doing some rounding.
I don't know, man. Take it up with party animals. That's what they told me. Mid autumn. Fucking.
I mean, it probably will end towards the mid autumn, I would imagine. Did it just start and it lasts for a few weeks?
The fall. Hey Google, stop. The first day of fall was yesterday.
The first day of fall was yesterday, so it's absolutely not the middle.
Like I said, take it up with party animals.
Yeah.
I can get Bruce. Let's go. I have the Sharb.
Oh yeah, right. His floor is real big.
Also, I think Bruce is a reference to Raft.
Is it, or is it a reference to Fire?
Or yeah, I was gonna say.
Or both.
Because most of their stuff references movies and pop culture, like TV shows and stuff.
You're saying that
Ronan
any
Hachi.
game didn't get on their radar?
If I'm being honest with you, Delta, the shark in Wrath is probably also a reference to Finding Nemo.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe that's also it.
Yeah, that's probably the most likely thing. Probably the most likely thing? Hello? Why do I couch my phrases so much? Wow.
Motor Max. I got the shard. That's all that matters.
We got the shark. We got the shark.
Oh, Ori's in here. That's crazy.
Like of the Blind
no.
Forest?
Yeah.
Is that the name of that game? Ori and the Blind Forest?
I think so.
Huh.
Ori something. I know.
It's Ori something 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 forest. And then Will o' the Wisps after that.
Ori and the Blind Forest.
Really? Alright. The forest is blind? Weird.
Well, I mean,
I don't
it's a
know.
forest. Like, I mean, there's.
Well, yeah, I guess the weird thing isn't that the forest is blind. The weird thing is that they note that the forest is blind in the title, I guess.
You need so many of the cookies to get it. Oh, it's a IP collab. What's IP stand for in this case?
Intellectual property?
I guess. There's also a character here called Naru, but I don't know what. Oh wait, no, that's the other thing from Ori and the Blind Forest.
Is that the owl?
Doesn't look like an owl.
Okay. Is it like a... How would I describe it? A fur ball with very long legs? Very thin long legs?
I can just screenshot it and.
Like a giant bear person, perhaps?
Hang on.
Oh, right. I can't look on that computer.
Go here,
Where am
then I
I?
have to put it.
Supposed to go, Fireflies? I don't know where the Otogaron went. Help.
There we go.
That is the Ori's mom, basically.
Oh.
She's not a very big part of the game. She is there at the beginning, though. Very Undertale.
I want to see Biggie Cheese in here.
Okay, so it is this way.
Alright, so if I wanted to get Ori, that is 2,500 cookies. Oh, you can exchange the bucks for cookies. Oh, that's interesting.
I wish you could exchange cookies for
Did you say 2,500 cookies?
biscuits.
Biscuits?
Yeah, well,
So 22,500?
yeah, 22,500.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was. I had to do 100 twice in my head, and I was like, "Why would you say it like this?"
Because I can.
I mean, it's not incorrect. It's just really difficult to process. Did you know
Okay,
that
what?
Japanese measures numbers in 10,000s? They have a singular number like we have 1,000, but it's 10,000 or 100. They use
Well,
units
I can
of
imagine
10,000.
it's because their currency is fucking extra zeros and whatnot.
Is it extra zeros? I mean, I guess we have dollars and cents, and they have just cents.
They just have yeah, cents.
I feel
So like a cookie is like 2,000 or something like that. Well, it's not 2,000.
well, yeah,
2,000.
definitely.
Yeah.
Hopefully not, but yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah,
Estimate of 20 bucks.
I hope that is a good cookie, brother. There probably
Heard a
are
crumble
cookies in
cookie?
Japan for $20, but I imagine most of them are cheaper than that.
Oh, the cookies that have some of the spiciness in them or something. I don't know.
Spicy cookies. Sir, can I get an order of spicy cookies?
Okay, so for 200 bucks or 200 Nemo bucks, you get 15 cookies. For 200, you get 1,500. So, how many of the bucks would you need?
Only 1,500 cookies? Not
Uh,
15,000?
Yeah,
Okay.
for 200.
So,
And these go. Okay, this is interesting.
it's got
the-
the mobile
the-
game economy going on where you gotta do.
Yeah, well, it throws me off because to purchase more bucks, it's like for 240 bucks, it's 1.7, $1.7.
$1.70.
I guess for 1,200 is 8.9. Like I don't. Why is the point system like you couldn't round it? I guess.
This is so weird. It's very, very weird.
I'm just trying to do the maths on how many like what would be the purchase to get the bucks to get it in cookies because you can only purchase it in cookies.
Yeah, so it's like 15. You need 15 batches of 200, which is then 3,000 of the dollary things, or 15 sets of 200, whichever that makes the most sense to do the math with.
16 times 1,500. Wow. That is nowhere near enough.
What? Oh, did I just use that potion on accident? Yeah, I sure did.
If I did the math correctly, for 1,200 bucks, you get 9,000 cookies
1,200.
of the bucks. The Nemo
Oh, the
bucks,
1,200 of the in-game currency. I see.
Yeah,
You get 900 cookies. What? No.
9,000.
9,000. So. Yeah, that's right. Sure.
Yeah, but that's nowhere. I'm saying that it's nowhere near enough for to get that character.
Yeah, I said 15 bundles, so 15 sets of 200.
15 times 200.
Yeah. I told you what that number was too, but I didn't know if that was helpful to you. That's why I said 15 bundles of it first.
Yeah, 13 bundles. They have a 3,000 bundle. So yeah, that you need to pay. So essentially, to get this one, you need the 3,000 bundle, which is 22.4.
Dollars?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a little expensive for a skin like that, but okay.
It is, but I guess I see the concept.
Hopefully the Ori team gets half of that.
Well, I mean, you don't even have to go for the full-on purchase. I mean, well, that's gonna be fun because it's a weekly refresh rate, and you get cookies and the currency, but it's not.
I was mute the entire time.
Oh,
Oh no.
well, later, man. The last thing we
Plus,
heard from you was a while ago, brother.
Yeah, I did the math. The most cost-efficient way is buying the cheapest Nemo bucks.
Really?
Yeah,
That's the opposite of how it's
Surprisingly.
supposed to work. Yeah.
exactly. So I'm a little confused.
Yeah, their marketing team needs to work on their microtransactions. That's not how it's supposed to work.
It's a paid game too, so I'm just.
Yeah, true. That's a good point. I
Well, I mean-
forgot that that game is not free. It is not free
Yeah, it's
at all.
So,
But also take into account that you get the bucks and the cookies just by playing the game. You don't even have to like.
That
No, that will eventually cap. You don't. That's not an unlimited thing that just happens.
even if it was unlimited, that doesn't make it any less scummy. Like what? Like no, that does. Just because you play Call of Duty and are used to it doesn't mean it's okay. It's still not.
Mhm.
It's still not good, brother. It's a bad thing. It's bad gaming practice. Bad microtransaction practice. If you're gonna have microtransactions in your game, period, the game should be free to play. Period. Unless you're talking DLCs. DLCs are different. Expansions are okay, but I'm not pay. I shouldn't have to pay for a single skin in a game that I spent money on. Period. They should readjust their stuff if that's what they want to do.
Choose your favorite party animal. The winning animal will have more cute outfits and avatars available in the next update.
Where is this?
It's the forum. For the party animals forum.
Form. Let's see here.
That's a lot of them.
From what I am seeing,
I see you, Warren.
the Nemo bucks are capped by level up, but
Mhm.
the cookies are not.
That's why I buy and sell bonds on RuneScape and don't pay for membership. MMOs are a little bit different, just because MMOs are constantly being updated and they require some. Whoop, you're not the guy I'm hunting. Sorry about that, dude. I just assumed you were the bad guy. You're good. You're good. My
I
bad.
don't know what animal to go for.
What were you saying about MMOs, Panda?
If it's a free to play MMO, they need to get they simply need to get money somehow. So I'm okay with them having microtransactions. It's a free to play
Yeah.
game, you know. So I don't feel the same way about them as far as.
Yeah, but no, for a paid game like this, unless there's DLC, it's a bit scummy to have a
What is the-
transaction like this.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, obviously, it doesn't mean that they're like, you know, the worst people on the planet. I'm sure people have worse stuff than this. But then again, $20 for a skin is also pretty expensive. It's not to the level of Valorant, I'll grant you, but it is pretty
Oh my God.
expensive. Yeah, Call of Duty can be expensive too.
Why is the gorilla called Barbie? Just realized.
But yeah, no, I hear you. Any game that lets you RuneScape is actually probably one of the best games as far as the free to play model goes, because not only is it free to play, but there is a membership that you can opt into, but you can also gain the membership through the game without spending any money. Fortnite is perfectly fine. It's actually fairly reasonably priced, and also the battle pass seems like it's pretty approachable generally as far as getting the stuff that you want. There's also no loot boxes or anything like that. Fortnite's a pretty good game as far as monetization, model, content, updates. The only thing that I don't like about Fortnite is playing.
Amen. You got that right.
But you know, that's not a huge deal.
I'm ready whenever you are, Delta.
Maybe I shouldn't say all that. I haven't played Fortnite before. I don't have an interest in playing Fortnite, though, is the thing.
You and me both.
You can just join them. You should be able to at least.
I can't. My Steam is very wonky. You're gonna have to invite me.
You can look at bottom right on the game page.
And that's what I did. I can't join you that way for some stupid reason.
I can't.
And,
What happens if I...
oh, there you are. You're in a game now. Okay. I got you.
Oh my gosh, dude, relax.
No.
Oh, we're gonna have a full game, huh?
I'm just testing it.
So sad about that.
Things will work.
I dodged what looked like his attack, but he had like a... I want to say like a trailing hitbox, basically. It's very sad. Saddest story I've ever heard. Why is your mouse working, dude?
Stop right there.
The game didn't even... The counter was still going down and I got knocked out before it even started. Wait, hold up. Why you have a jetpack?
It's a skin.
Delta all jealous.
Yeah, everybody be getting... Everybody be getting all these cool skins, but I used 2 of those eggs and I got just different colors of the same character. It wasn't even like a costume, it was just, he just had a different fur tone.
Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Get me up there, get me up. Come on, okay. Now we're trying to Delta. Oh. You knocked the shut out. Get out of here, boy. Oh, what the?
Yo, was that guy on the ceiling? Yo, he's going crazy. That was certainly a mistake.
Stop you. Oh, no. Ah, shoot. I'm already out. Maybe.
just get launched outwards.
Whoa. My cat friend, no! Dude, I hate fighting here. This is a bad place to fight with you.
I was close Delta. Oh no. What is this? Let me up, let me up, let me up. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
There we go. Get out of here. No.
What? All right. So Odo Garen, right? Oh yeah, I just need his claws? No, I need his sinew. His bones, I guess. Sort of. Sinew is the thing that connects your muscles to your bones, right?
I think it comes from ligaments and tendons.
Sure. That sounds right then. This is such a terrible arena to fight this dude. I don't know if it's worse than the last one.
Oh no, come on, no, 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 come on now.
Hey, stay out.
No, 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 no.
Hey.
What the? Oh, I got lag.
God
Stop,
damn
stop,
it.
stop. Oh, thank you, AI. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh,
You're-
what is this AI, man? It's not fair.
I knocked myself out.
Oh. Man. I really didn't think I was gonna get bodied by the Odo Garen. I was gonna say body block, but that doesn't make any sense. Alright.
Get down from there.
No, I refuse.
Alright, then I'll just meet you halfway then.
Dang it.
I don't even know what's going on. So we still get XP if it's a custom game. That's good to know.
It's pretty low though.
I got knocked out again before the game even started.
Oh no. Oh.
All right.
Oh crap.
How do I make this Odo Garen not a problem? I feel like I've been here for ages. What is up with this thing? Man, this guy's hitboxes are at such weird angles. All right. Let's wrap this up. Get out of here, man. I did not think that I was gonna die twice to this fool. Or that it would take me this long, either. I mean,
Oh,
it is a
come on.
difference here, to be fair.
Oh no. What the?
What? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Wonder how much sinew I needed. 3 or less, perhaps?
Oh nice.
保留の調査もあと少しですね。
Yeah, this is the one. I should check in with the honey production.
Ooh. Dang it, Delta.
Mike, quick question. Gee.
Okay. Challenger and Divine Blessing? That's such a weird combination. You want him to attack you more or less. I don't think I need this either. Three. 5. Perfect, right? Oh wait, did I have 2 or did I? Oh, whatever, it'll be fine. Dark Souls for the first time. Yo, that's gonna be pretty good. Pretty exciting. Hope you have a good time. Well, it's probably not gonna be an exclusively good time. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're probably gonna have some ups and downs emotionally. But I hope you enjoy the gameplay overall. No, I do have too many bolts. It's okay. Yeah, there we go. So we have ice, water, ice, but with the Raytheon set, and thunder so far. Okay. Diablo. It shouldn't be anything like Diablo. I've never seen the gameplay for Dark Souls. Yeah, it's not like Diablo, don't worry. It will not be like Diablo, I promise you that. If you mean like Diablo, like the numbered Diablo titles, I don't know of any other Diablo game other than 1 through 4 or whatever in Eternal. Duratotus, right? Yeah. I wonder how many Elder Dragons there are that I have to uncover. One at a time. I mean, to be fair, you do have to build up your gear anyway. It's just that I had to do that already, so this is kind of... It's a weird combination of double work and also, like, bonus homework. Diablo, as in class-specific builds and items and third-person PvE. No. I think there's too much player agency, too much creativity to call
No.
Dark Souls similar to Diablo in that way, Warren. I think you'll be fine. It is third-person PvE, but it's like from behind your back rather than a fixed camera. And I wouldn't call it class-specific, but there are fairly disjoint builds in Dark Souls, but you can do what you want.
That was fast.
And there are no items really locked. Items aren't really locked at all in Dark Souls. Like, if you find it, it's yours. Do with it what you will. Oh. Hey, what's up, dude?
This guy is stuck on my shield.
Now, 3 games I've never played. You got 3 games 2 years ago that you've never played, huh? And Dark Souls is among them? Interesting. The first Dark Souls? It's a weird time to get the first Dark Souls. I mean, any time at this point is a weird time to get the first Dark Souls. Nothing wrong with it. It's a great game. Why now? What happened in 2023 to make you say, yeah, it's time for Dark Souls?
Why not?
I feel like usually there's some kind of inciting incident, something. Like Elden Ring, maybe? Dark Souls 3, Shadows of War, and Rise Son of Rome. Wow, one of these things is not like the others. Rise Son of Rome. Isn't that the wasn't that a console exclusive for a while? Or isn't it? Actually might still be, because I think that was a launch title for like the Xbox One or something like that. And the reviews were kind of middling on that one. It was like what is it, the Order 1886 or whatever? It was a very pretty game, but like people were kind of lukewarm on the actual gameplay of the game. I feel like that's Rise Son of Rome. Is that, am I thinking of a different game? Shadow of War should be fine. It's a little sad. I'm mildly bored of Fallout and Skyrim, so I'm taking a break and playing a different game. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, those definitely are different games. Dark Souls is close enough to it, like the RPG progression that you're probably used to, though. Shadows of War really isn't. It's like it's almost like a looter shooter, if anything. It's just not a shooter at all. But it's very much like Destiny adjacent. Swords and armor? I mean, yeah, they got swords and armor in them. Yeah, that's for sure. They're very, very different games. Have you played like an Arkham game, like a Batman game? If not that, Assassin's Creed would be the next thing I compare Shadow of War to. But obviously, it's got armor and customization. KOA. KOA.
Oh, freaking.
KOA. I don't know what KOA means. Kings of... Nope. Nope. I got nothing. Did I say something that would be abbreviated to KOA? I'm totally at a loss. Kingdom of Avalon? Oh yeah, no, I would have never gotten Kingdom of Avalon. I know nothing about that game. Kingdom of Avalon. Avalon sounds familiar. Kingdom of Avalon, I don't know. Oh, paralyzed myself.
That's what happens, I guess.
Oh my gosh, dude. So sad. Kingdom of Avalon. I feel like I should know that game.
Good game.
look at like the cover or whatever, see if I recognize that game. Just a second. Gotta remind this fish friend. Who's the shark? Yeah, okay, I really should have thought that one through. It's fine. Gotta... Gotta remind this... Nope. I don't like it still. I was trying to make Carpe Diem into something. It's still not there. We're still working on it. Salmonella? No. No. We can do better than this. Women bad, fish good. Sure. That's what we're going with.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
God bless.
Even paying attention.
Hmm?
I wasn't paying attention.
Me neither.
I was looking at my phone.
Same here.
My AI is rigged from the start.
What do you mean? Okay.
Oh god, this place is laggy.
Yeah. No. Come on now.
Through the defense. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
Hey, hold up.
Is Kingdom of Avalon a RTS? This doesn't look anything like... What did you ask if it was like? Shadow of War is like Kingdom of Avalon? No, it is nothing like Kingdom of Avalon. Not at all. It's way, way closer to a character action... It's a character action game. Like an Assassin's Creed or an Arkham Knight or... a God of War even is way closer.
Oh,
Are you-
game? Ow.
You play God of War? Okay. It's not very much like God of War. I mean, not set your expectations there. But it's definitely closer to God of War than...
Oh, come on.
Yeah, actually, if you cut it, if you made God of War and, like, Skyrim do the fusion dance, you might get something similar to Shadow of War. Sort of. Yeah, sure. Just remove all of the NPCs from both of those games and you'll like all of
No, teammate.
all of the character dialogue and yeah, sure, it's close. Oh, did I just take off my mantle? Yeah, I did.
Oh my god, what's going on here?
Yeah, Shadow of War is more of a gameplay type of thing. It doesn't really have like It's got characters in it, but there's like 5 characters in the entire game, kind of. Let's see.
Oh god.
There's the main character. Also, Shadow of War is the second game. The first game is Shadow of Mordor, for the record. But you know, whatever. I don't think you need to play the first game, Doug. Well, if you don't know anything about Tolkien, you might want to play the first game first.
Not that. These AIs are stupid.
But yeah, there's the main character. There's the 2 people. There's the 2 humans, the 2 elves. And then there's 1,
Nope.
2,
No.
3, call it 4 other characters in the entire game, basically. And really those are the only characters that are like scripted characters, if that makes sense. Everyone else is a little bit more procedurally generated, shall I say. So yeah, if you're looking for a story-driven character drama,
Oh, come on.
no, Shadow of War is not the one. There's a lot of gameplay. There is a
Yeah,
plot.
they're
There's
actually
definitely a plot. Things happen, and there are stakes, and the characters that are there are present, and mostly the main character matters. Other characters do stuff. Well, I don't know if they do stuff. Other characters are definitely relevant, but I don't know if they have like arcs exactly. You know what I mean? It didn't get any awards for its writing, let me put it that way. As a technical game, though, it's quite impressive. For a couple reasons, even. But it's also a little sad. It had microtransaction problems back in the day. It doesn't anymore, which is nice, but that really soured people's tastes on it. They were very, very down on it. For good reason, honestly. It was a little aggressive with his microtransactions in the day, back in the day. Dark Souls 3 is just a really good game. And Rise Son of Rome. Like I said, it's just weird to even see that game mentioned again. People mostly forgot that that game existed. Actually, I should check and make sure that that's the game that I'm thinking of, because I could just be absolutely roasting this game for no reason. And I'm just like totally wrong. Nope, Rise Son of Rome. Yeah, that's the one. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know if it's like it might be a good game. Like, solid, but what is Rise like? That's a good question. Not only do I not have any personal experience with that game, I don't even think I have like secondhand experience of like someone actually talking about the game directly. I just have like vibes of what that game is. As I understand it, though, it's a third-person character action game, so you're playing as a person with like sword and board in hand, fighting other dudes with weapons. As far as like how good the game is, I have absolutely no idea, but I'm pretty sure that's the way you play it. You are a person with a sword and shield, or maybe not. Maybe shield is optional. I don't know. And you got to go, hit them with the pointy end of your sword. That's and maybe not get hit yourself. Other than that, I know absolutely nothing about that game, really. I know people don't know or people don't care about it though. Like, people were truly underwhelmed by that one. Such that, like, I haven't even heard what's wrong with the game. Everybody was just like, meh. And just, like, moved on instantly from it. This is terrible. This weapon is... I mean, I don't think it's the weapon's fault, but like... I feel like I'm doing nothing to this dude. But I mean, supposedly he completely negates thunder damage, so I get it. I understand why. But... the real answer is to have two people. One person who does thunder damage and the other who does water. So what you're telling me is to start with Rise, so I at least give it a chance. You would be the one person I know who has played Rise. You would be the one singular person I know who has actually played Rise. I don't think I know anyone at all who has ever played that game. Because it's also on the... it was an Xbox One exclusive, and people were really, really down on the Xbox One too. Or the Xbox One also. Especially on release. Because, you know, Microsoft was trying to pull one over on us. That DRM stuff. This is how you share a game with with the PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, excuse me. I don't trust it. I think he's gonna leave. I'm gonna save my affinity booster. No, hit me with a water blight. But yeah, if you start with Rise, it'll probably be an upward. You have nowhere to go but up. I would guess. If you're gonna play those 3 games and you start with Rise, Rise might be weak, but the other 2 should be better. Would be my expectation, but I have absolutely no idea. For all I know, that game's a hidden gem. You know what I mean? And everybody was just hating on it. Oh my gosh, this water blight is driving me nuts.
Jay, what is your mic sensitivity set to?
Who, me?
No, Jay's mic input sensitivity.
Sorry, my mic is right next to my keyboard.
Does this guy go anywhere else? I mean, he is a fish, so I get it if he doesn't want to leave the water areas, but... oh, there's a little swingy.
Oh, I wish I could see you.
Phew. Yeah. Oh, baby. Let's go. He's using he's pulling out all the stops. Now it's a real fight. Look at him go. Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
no,
on.
he's lethargic again. It feels bad having trouble against this guy at all because I feel like so much of his time is just hanging out. Like, look, he's just vibing. He's more of a catfish than a regular fish, you know? I get the impression that catfish are kind of
Really?
set into.
Yes, really.
You guys having a good time over there? Are you playing Party Animal?
We are. I had Snipe Delta.
Man, it's so quiet. I can't believe you guys can play that game quietly.
Well, other than Jay's bass drops and aggressive clicking.
Yes.
I can't imagine. I think Akira's busy with Skyrim, so we probably wouldn't do 2v2s. Unless you can make the...
brother.
Unless they're doing it with NPCs. I think you guys added bots to your game, right? Didn't you say something about that?
Yeah. 6
is-
NPCs.
How are they working?
It's chaotic. So chaotic that I'm actually lagging.
You're lagging?
Delta really said he wants to become a Kazi pilot.
Oh yeah, I just grabbed the bomb and just went towards the mass.
Is she
Yeah,
streaming
including
Skyrim?
me.
No, of course she doesn't stream. She's not a streamer, man. Isn't that right, Akira? You've never once been a streamer, man. Never once. I don't know. Can you stream Skyrim? Because you're like afraid to alt tab and stuff. Like, could you do?
I probably could, but it might not work out very well.
Yeah, I feel like
because-
if things work, it's probably fine. But if anything goes wrong, everything goes wrong, right?
Yeah, see, so when my NVIDIA drivers updated way back when, they messed up my display drivers a little bit. So Skyrim is, for whatever reason, really sensitive to whatever they changed.
Mm.
And so Huion drivers, since I have a graphics drawing tablet because I'm an artist, Huion, if it's not set as your main display, it has problems with certain games.
Why am I holding it like this?
And I did used to have an issue with Skyrim until that one update came out and it broke my EMB, and now I can't play Skyrim and have something else open on my Huion unless Skyrim is locked to my Huion and everything else is on my desktop. And in case you didn't know this, graphics drawing tablets are usually locked at like 30-something frames per second.
Oh,
So
really?
it's like some of them I think will have a 60 hertz, but it's like 30 to 60 hertz. Mine's definitely
Goodbye.
not 60 hertz most of the time.
I don't know if I need to play 60 FPS Skyrim, to be honest, though. I feel like that's probably okay.
Well, if Skyrim is like Skyrim itself is running less than 60 frames per second, it's basically running at 12 frames per second.
What?
Brother.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wait, you can't even have like uncapped frames in Skyrim because that ruins the introduction, the intro cutscene, right? Like the wagon
Well, I-
wiles out if you're over 60 frames per second or
I
whatever.
think it's because of the physics engines, but I'm using display tweaks, so
Oh.
I'm actually playing Skyrim at 140 something frames a second.
I see.
Because it like recaps it at like 144, 145.
It's very weird that your computer's so powerful but also very sensitive.
It's not that my computer itself is sensitive, it's that Skyrim is sensitive.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
And Huion display drivers just don't like
What the heck?
being in dual display, which is stupid, but we'll talk about that later.
I was not expecting to go that direction.
Warren says that's why that happens. Why? What happens? She said so many things. But yeah, Warren was saying if you could do it on Xbox, you could do it on PC. You're not.
Wait,
What?
what are you talking about?
Well, mostly correct. It's certainly mostly correct. But there are some things that
Nope. Oh crap.
your Xbox can do that your PC cannot, I believe. But seldom few.
A lot of things my PlayStation can do that my PC can't do, like run Final Fantasy 16.
Unless you're sailing the 7 seas, and also your PC is very powerful.
Yeah, so I think when Final Fantasy 16 first came out, there were like people reporting that it was like actually melting their PS5s.
Really? That's crazy.
So it's like, oh yes, you like fire, you like immersion. Well, guess what? We're bringing it to reality. Now your PC's on fire.
Oh, dang. This dog.
Oh.
The wagon has gone
Yeah.
crazy on you. Well, I mean, I haven't
He's
actually
been
had
dealt.
problems with wagon rides that much because I have the touring carriages mod installed. So, I mean, my wagons move fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about opening cutscene. I use alternate start, so I don't get that cutscene anymore.
Yeah. You're welcome though, Warren. Yes, it is because of your FPS apparently.
Brother.
That's Sage tech actually.
That's shovel.
Because that game
Oh my
is so
God.
old. That's actually old tech. You could find that on a forum from like 2011 or whatever. Oh, you have alternate start too? Then I don't know what's up with that.
Oh, well, then why are you playing?
Well, why are you
I
doing
mean,
the
if you have
vanilla start if you have
alternate
alternate
start,
start? What's your problem?
What's the point of that mod that actually causes a lot of other problems with other mods if you're not gonna use it?
The hell? Damn it. What
Jesus
the?
Christ, Jay.
Who knocked me down?
AI.
I don't know. I didn't get a notification about that.
Right?
Okay.
Do I not have trank bombs?
Dang. Okay.
No, I do have trank
Fine,
bombs. But I
Delta.
didn't refresh my
Take
trap.
this one.
I've been modding on Skyrim for so long. I'm only half decent at it. Water walking at me. I wanna freeze.
Damn. Delta.
I'm not saying I still
you
do the
had that
vanilla
happen
start.
in
I'm
the
saying I've
past.
had that happen in the past on vanilla start. I got you. See, we solved a problem that you no longer have, or you've identified the cause of a problem that you no longer experience. That's why we were confused.
I don't wanna die.
Seldom
I'm
do
gonna
people.
die.
You don't get mods on Switch? Really?
Why would you play Skyrim on the Switch anyway? Do you just like suffering?
Mobile gaming be like, and you don't have a stream deck?
We're playing on mobile anyway.
I mean, a stream deck is a real mobile platform. That thing works.
The Steam Deck, not the Stream Deck, my dude.
Yeah, you know. Not bad. I had an extra letter. I'm streaming. What can I say? Everything's about streaming to me now.
Real.
No longer a big fan of the Switch? Now you're a partial fan?
Question mark?
Oh, of you, I suppose.
What? No, listen, I have a Switch. I enjoy playing on my Switch. I like play Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley, and I play Smash Bros. With the homies.
Ah, freaking ain't got a shovel again.
I'm just saying, Skyrim on the Switch is a bit rough. Unless they fixed it, in which case, good for them.
I don't know how much you can fix it on the Switch, I'm going to be honest with you. The game will look straight out of 2008. Switch is... I'm ready for a new Nintendo console, I'm going to be honest. I'm ready. Gets exclusive armor, true. You want to play as Link? You better play it on the Switch, brother.
No, I'm stuck.
Neverwhere. Yeah, you know what? Mods do that too.
Yeah, but is it a first party edition? Or wait, is that technically first? It's probably first party, right? Bethesda probably made that. It's not even like that good, I don't think. I think it's like all right, but I'm trying to remember what the stats are. Oh, but you could probably upgrade it. You know what? You could probably upgrade it.
Who won? Dang, he won. Dang.
Oh, you're a Skyrim fanatic. If I could buy Skyrim on my phone for another $60, I would do it in a heartbeat.
I mean, you know they're gonna make Skyrim VR for the PSVR too. Like, it's just, it's.
Delta.
Jesus Christ.
Isn't there already a Skyrim VR?
How are you climbing with the shovel?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not.
PC
Not
and
anymore.
regular VR,
Not
but
anymore.
PlayStation VR and PlayStation VR 2 are not backwards compatible.
Yeah, but like, how different is the VR2 version of the game gonna be?
It's probably, hopefully, going to be closer to Anniversary Edition than regular Skyrim VR, because
Oh,
regular Skyrim VR is just regular Skyrim.
I see.
Hey
All right, well,
Jay,
that's-
so I
that
have
works,
this
man.
bomb.
Get the hell out of here.
I have this
Get
bomb.
out of here.
PlayStation 3? I don't think PlayStation's that bad. You
Drown.
bought 12 copies of Skyrim at least? Yo, I didn't even know that there were that many platforms for Skyrim. 12? That seems like a lot.
I'm not surprised.
Was Skyrim on the 360? It was, right?
It might have been.
That's how old it is? So if it was, then that would be 360, 1, X. X and S are the same, so that's 3. Actually, X and S might be backwards compatible, so there might not be an X version. I'm not sure, but let's say there is. So that's 3. PlayStation 3, 4, 5, that's 6. Switch 7. Is it on the Wii U? Maybe. 8. PC 9. There's anniversary versions for at least some of those. I'm gonna say 10 just for the PC.
I don't think I've bought 12 copies, but I mean, I've bought as many copies as I needed to get to continue playing it. Like, I had to change the disc one time, so I had to buy 2 copies of the regular for Xbox 360, and then I bought special edition for the Xbox One, and then I bought special edition for my PC, and then I upgraded to Anniversary Edition, which was free for me. And before then, I've bought like most of the Creation Club content before it was free.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm at 10. I don't know how you get to 12. I'm gonna be honest. How many platforms is Skyrim on?
Nope. No. Crap.
Wait, what? It says Windows, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Series XS, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 5.
Oh,
3, 4, 5, 360, 1,
Got it,
XS.
got it.
That's 6, 7, 8. Those are the only platforms that
oh,
it
what
lists.
in the name of...
So it would just be the difference
How does that
between
happen?
the regular, special, and legendary.
Okay then.
Fair enough. And you didn't even get any of the Sony stuff. Oh my god. So there's 8 platforms, but you didn't get it from 3 of them. So there's 5 platforms that you could have purchased it from. So you would have had to get both versions on all platforms and then 2 extra, like 2 specials somewhere along the way. Good night. It's a good game though. I don't know if it's that good. I'm gonna be honest, but it's a good game. It really is.
What did Sony do to hurt you?
I don't know what Sony did to hurt Warren. That's a good question. You laser burned 2 copies on the 360 from playing them too much. Then I got it on Xbox One, the remastered. Rebought it on 360, then sold it to my buddy, and rebought it on Xbox One. Then got 2 copies for Switch, and bought the digital downloads for all of them because I was sick of having to put the discs and cartridge in. You know what? That's the most based part of that entire statement. You're like, you know what? Digital version. The discs, cartridges, worthless. Throw that stuff directly in the trash can. Unless, of course, you know, Steam shuts down or the the Nintendo shop goes down or whatever, in which case, you know, rip, I guess. Wait. The Abyssal Dragon Namiel? That's the name of an Elder Dragon? Namiel? Why does it sound like a person's name?
Brother, you and your freaking nunchucks.
But no, my dad and I both are really big Elder Scrolls fans. We play Elder Scrolls online. I know he's played Oblivion. And then we play Legends, and we both play Skyrim a lot.
So you guys haven't gone back through the catalog of games? What the hell is a Namiel? That doesn't sound like a Monster Hunter monster.
Stop fucking shooting me! Jesus Christ! Goddamn!
It's weak to fire. Okay. Oblivion let you down? Really? I didn't think Oblivion was that bad. I mean, if you played it after Skyrim, yeah, it's gonna be worse. It's gonna be way worse. But you gotta, you know, anticipate that you're going through a time machine a little bit, you know? Like, it's gonna be a little different. It's gonna be a little rockier than you're used to. I don't think it's a bad game though. I think it's fine.
What the?
I think it's the worst of the 3D
All right.
Elder Scrolls games. But I don't think it's bad by itself. Wait, do I only have 3 blaze jewels? Oh, here we go. The main quest ending was like they lost budget and they just said, yep, that's all there is. I mean,
Missed.
yeah, sure. You fight, the boss fight happens, and then there's some stuff after the final boss is really what's going on there. But I hear you. It is weird that Oblivion ends the way it does, real talk. Because they should have kind of ended it at the last boss fight instead of a little bit after that for some reason.
Well, that's why you get the Oblivion DLC, where you learn about Chigalag and Sheogorath.
That's still not the main story, though. That's just a separate...
Yeah, but the hero of Kvatch becomes the Daedric Prince of Madness.
Yeah, you
at
do.
the end, so.
You do. Or he always was, kind of.
No, you become Sheogorath so that,
Yeah, time doesn't work that
doesn't-
way in the Daedric planes.
You become Sheogorath so that he doesn't become Chigalag anymore.
Yeah, time doesn't work that
Allegedly.
way, I'll have you know. Time only applies to the mortal realm, really. So, if you
I
became
really don't
Sheogorath,
know.
then you always were Sheogorath. God,
Okay.
it's like you don't even know the lore.
Brother.
I'm just trying to get out of this frozen fucking wasteland.
Morrowind. You didn't even make it past the first rat? Oh, so the way Morrowind works, it's not that you weren't... You were missing the hitbox. The problem with Morrowind is that it's closer to like D&D. So every time you attack in Morrowind, you're rolling to hit. And just because your sword collides with the enemy's hurt boxes
Nope.
doesn't mean
don't-
that you hit. It just means that you tried to attack. And then after you make contact, you will then see if you effectively hit in order to do damage. That's how it works. And your ability, your accuracy increases as your, blaze or bow skill increases. A lot of people have that problem. A lot of people are like, yo, why aren't my attacks doing damage, and it's not, they aren't doing damage, but it's not because you're missing. Well, it is because so you're hitting the enemy, but you're not piercing their armor class. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it makes a lot of sense if you're not playing a real-time, third, 3D game. If there was text on the screen, you would understand what was happening, right? If it was like an RPG where it's telling you what's going on, it wouldn't be an issue. But because of how many things do you have for me? God damn, bro. Can you please chill? Thank you. God bless. I've been talking to this same cat for like 10 goddamn minutes. He just keeps giving me shit to do.
Oh, I'm gonna die. They're gonna kill me. Shoot.
I just wanted the exclamation point to go away. Oh my god. All right. But yeah, that's why. It's not, it doesn't work the way that you think it does. Oh my god. But yeah, if you have like your weapon skill maxed out or whatever, you'll never miss again in Morrowind, realistically. So yeah, it's just a little bit of an adjustment period. But yeah, it also does feel bad, obviously. So, but yeah, I think Morrowind is a good game still. I don't think it's but you do have to have that, that old school vibe in mind. You have to think, Baldur's Gate 1/2 or those first person D&D dungeon crawling type games. One of them,
To defeat an enemy, try killing it. Oh fuck! I broke my ankles and died. And my game crashed.
What?
Because I died. It's true hardcore.
Hey,
mode.
yo,
I
this
died
is a
from
thing?
infections.
Oh,
You were
I
saying?
had no idea that was a thing. That rope lift was sick. How did the fireflies know about that? They're so smart.
Morrowind really tried to be Dark Souls.
Morrowind?
The Dark Souls of its time.
good game.
I don't think Morrowind was that hard.
Difficulty.
Well, I died to that rat 4 times, then finally got past him and died to the goblin thing and said I'm done. I think that might have been a skill issue, brother. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's that hard. What difficulty were you playing on? That's crazy. I don't think it's supposed to be that hard. But yeah, there are people who really like Morrowind in particular, and I think that honestly, the magic system in Morrowind is unrivaled. Maybe mods are good, but if there are good mods for magic in the Elder Scrolls games, it's because they learned from Morrowind. Real talk.
I'm glad you appreciate my sense of humor, Warren. Now you're gonna hate me when you're gonna hate me again when I tell you where I got that from.
Oh no, what have you done? Oh, this was not the right way.
See, because I'm not a thief, I'm not one of those nasty gremlin meme thieves that takes credit for every funny thing that they say. I saw that on a Elder Scrolls memes post back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean what, last year? Earlier this year? One of the two.
So you were looking at it a few minutes ago, is what you're saying?
No.
You were on the easiest difficulty.
Oh,
Literally
what
couldn't hit the
the
rat. No hit sound, no damage, no nothing. I'm not sure. I don't think
Bro.
Morrowind is that bad. Maybe what was going on is that you were using a weapon that you had literally no right using, if that makes sense. For example, let's say you picked a race that has no bonus to swords, right? And your class also didn't have a bonus to swords, and then you were trying to use the swords.
Nunchucks delta.
Tells me you're cultured. Oh, yeah. Akira knows stuff. She's delved deeply in the from the well of the internet. And she sees things. She's seen things that she cannot tell you about on Twitch.
I think everyone can say something of the sorts like
Uh,
that.
The
Was it a rat or a skeever?
I doubt. Yeah, it was definitely a
Oh,
skeever, but
thanks.
I doubt that the skeever had literally no hurt boxes. I'm sure he did have hurt boxes. In fact, I feel like the hurt boxes are relatively large in that game, like relatively like cube-like. But yeah, it's just a matter of, landing your hitboxes on him and then also getting lucky. You could have just been like unreasonably unlucky as well, to be real. That also could happen. It's been a minute since I've played Morrowind, but it hasn't been that long. It's been... Actually, I could probably check. Yeah, I can definitely check. I played it on Steam, so... Did this Elder Dragon just leave? Yeah, he left. He's not here anymore. He killed me too fast to be a first opponent. I don't think it's that real, but maybe. Let me see. When was the last time I played? Is it the Elder Scrolls Morrowind? Probably, right? Goose, Steam, are you good? Or maybe it's Elder Scrolls Morrowind? The Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Last played... Oh, I'm appearing offline, right? I gotta do it here. I used whatever melee I was given off the bat. Yeah, but you might not have had, like, who knows? That game will let you choose... Alright, we're gonna pause for a second. That game will let you choose whatever you want to whatever you want to grab, and then you'll just have the wrong weapon for your build or whatever, right? It doesn't care. It's like, oh yeah, here you go, man. There's a club for you. The Elder Scrolls. No, it's E for Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Last played 2016. So it's been a little while, I'll admit. 7 years ago? I was thinking... Did I tell you? I thought I was thinking 5, but... I don't know. I thought I was thinking. That's a weird sentence. Also, did he go right past me? Bruh. Did this guy fly over my head while I was alt-tabbed? That's messed up. Warren, we can stop playing Monster Hunter right now, and I will start up Morrowind, and we will get past that first skeever together. We'll do it, man. You and me together. If that's how you feel, if you feel like you need to prove something today, I will do it vicariously for you. You will do it vicariously through me is really what I meant to say, but whatever. Oh, actually, this is an Elder Dragon. I should really be doing this.
Oh, come on, that killed me. Ah, jeez.
This?
Did you win? Nope, you did not.
Well, no, I think I did.
Okay, but play animals first?
Nope, you did not.
Yeah, you're not wrong. While these guys are around, I'll finish hunting this one thing. Are you sleeping? Bro, my first encounter with this Elder Dragon,
Wow.
and my dude is just sleeping.
Still
Oh, look at how
one.
good he is. He's like a jellyfish, kind of. I don't like it. I don't like it, but he's kind of pretty looking. Very, very colorful. Oh, he's very jellyfishy. Look at him go. I don't know what he's trying to do, but I don't think he's doing it. You seem very confused.
Okay.
Oh. Interesting. He's spraying water all over the place.
Oh, come on,
Oh my
cat.
God.
Come on, cat.
Yo, this water blight hit different, bro.
Block that.
He sounds
And it's just us two.
gross.
Mhm.
I don't like the way he sounds. Sounds like macaroni in a pot.
Oh, okay. Alright, Delta. I see how it is.
Ooh,
This is why you don't button mash.
No. Come on now.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, okay. So he's got kind of an electricity thing too, huh? Oh God. Yeah, he definitely got me. Arturia? Like a saber? Do this. Do this.
Oh. Oh, crap. Taser, man.
I know the
Hey,
pig has it.
How do I
Alright,
feel like?
Panda.
Yeah.
Oh.
Since I died and my game crashed, I'm giving you the option if you
Come on,
want to
Delta.
party
Help me.
animals.
Oh yeah, no,
If
I'm
you
on
wanna
my
do
way to
some
join the
2v2
boys
or-
any moment now. I just want to finish this one last raid, hunt, monster.
Alright.
I'm on my way. Don't you worry.
Give me the bomb.
Alright, now I can put this
You know what must happen now, Jay?
post.
Yeah, Delta. That's on you.
Like we're in the blues.
But yeah, don't wait up. It's gonna take me a second.
Damn it.
Nope.
Get away from me.
No, you stay here.
Source.
Oh, how did I?
Recreate.
I don't know, but I take it. I take those.
Make terrible business decisions.
I'm not out yet. I'm not out yet. Let go of me. You fool.
Who won? Did you win?
I think I did one, because you did freeze slightly faster than I did.
Mother
Yeah.
of God. I thought I won. Oh well. It was close.
Oh my god, it's the same.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. Did I just hear the fallout noise? That was weird. So out of stamina. Oh my gosh.
I shall return.
Whoa. Whoa. This thing is crazy. I feel like no matter how many Monster Hunter games I play, I've never fought my last Elder Dragon. There's always a new one somehow. Well, I mean, they just make new ones, I guess, but you get what I'm saying. Did I just waste that? Yeah, I sure did.
We could do quick match parties, earn biscuits that way. I think.
Yeah, certainly do not wait for me. Don't do that. I'll be there. I'll come in time. This is a terrible place to try and fight this thing. Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Just to suffer.
Thanks, Jay.
Of course.
Oh, you're not as colorful as before. What happened? I don't know how to get there. This way? That way? Can you just like jump down from here? Oh. Yeah, you can. What are these spikies? What do they have to do with this monster? So far, Rise isn't all that fun. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't want to tell you that it was bad, but yeah. But it could have been great, you know. think I should just do this. I wonder if my Dragon Piercer goes through terrain. Alright, stamina thing. Alright. Ooh. He's having a rough time. I got no more life powders though. Oh yeah, right. Uh-oh. I don't feel good about this positioning. I don't feel good about any of this. I do feel good about my homies, my friends. They're very strong. And they're doing a good job. I'm just trying not to ruin it for them. Oh yeah, right. Oh god. Yeah. I didn't do a very good job dodging that. Or that. Oh my god, dude. So sad. Okay. I wasted my other max potion. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved those. It's fine. For the water blight. Goo. Look at how much stuff is on the ground. Yo.
I don't know what Delta and J are doing. They're just sitting idle.
No, really?
Yeah.
Delta's gone now, no. probably doing something right now.
Come play quick match with me, brother.
Play what now?
Said play quick match with me, brother.
Oh, there you
It
are.
can be a whole team of 4. 4 versus the world.
Am I with you right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Whoa. That looks very dangerous.
Okay.
Well, not that dangerous, I guess. Oh. Is he leaving? Oh. Well. Mistakes were made.
People are already putting money into this game, huh?
I'm certainly not. On principle. It's gotta get like 60 or 80 hours of my time before I put anything into it. Sorry.
There.
Yeah, I got the nunchucks.
And even then, it's gotta be pretty sick.
Take him out, take him out!
Ori is pretty sick though, to be fair. But...
Oh. Let me up. Let me up. Get up. Get up. Get up. The heck?
Get the bomb, get the bomb.
Yeah. I figured not, but you know, doesn't cost much.
Nope. Nope. Oh, nice.
Oh!
Ow, Kira. Dang it, Kira.
Close out. The nunchucks are too powerful.
Ow. Akira.
I'm trying my best.
There we go. Nope. That's a win. Probably can go after us.
Oh no! Oh! Oh, I got knocked out.
Jesus.
Go me! Oh, oh! We took each other out.
Get up, get up, get up. No. Okay. Well, thank you.
He saved your life.
Alright.
And now I'm going to end his.
Nice.
That was the wrong attack.
Oh, we knocked each other out. Get up, get up, get up.
Get him, Jay! Get him, Jay!
Jeez.
Die already. There we go. Oh.
Oh, he's got a shovel.
It's so funny that shovel means death in that game.
It
Yeah, there's a
really
shovel.
does. Oh, he can see it. Bro, if you hit your teammate again, he's gonna die.
Who the heck is that guy up there? I didn't even notice he was up there. Yeah, you think he's sneaky, huh?
Good job. Smart.
Blue team. Okay. Akira, wait, hold up. It's me. Akira, it's me.
I'm sorry. I panicked. Yeah. Oh, help me! Thank you, yellow guy.
Nice. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that we killed this monster.
Go with me.
Because I definitely died twice for no reason.
Yay! We knocked each other out.
Trying. Hold up.
Oh no.
Oh, 2 more Bathysite too. Sick.
Akira behind you.
Rise, Fall of Rome or whatever, Son of Rome is like Assassin's Creed without the assassins. That's brutal, dude.
Oh!
Oh, I got you.
I've never heard such a condemning take.
Save us, Jay, save us.
Trying. Oh, peace out.
Yes.
Interesting.
We got a gun for us now.
Oh, I got knocked out right off the bat.
Oh, unicorn. No.
So it's like a spiral?
バラバラですよ。焦らないで。
It's the shovel. It's
Nope.
in my hands.
Oh, I got frozen.
Oh.
Kill him. Ooh, okay. Careful. Oh,
Jay!
that's me. My bad. That's on me.
古竜たちが活発化した場所を記します。
I'll get them away.
Get the shovel, get the shovel!
Yeah.
Hold up.
Spiral.
Oh, shoot. My bad, my bad. Oh, God. Oh, the bomb. It's yours, it's yours, it's yours. No, give me it, give me it, give me it. Sure, that works. Oh my, this unicorn is freaking wild.
Well, now he's dead.
Wait, is
Oh,
there a whole
don't he
field
got me. He got me again. Oh,
Get the shovel. That is your priority.
oh, shoot, my bad. My bad. Ah, That's on me. Get it, get it, get it. Let's do that. Nice. Alright. Good game, good game. Kira, why?
It's the victory shovel.
Oh,
Oh my god.
my bad.
All right. I'll pick up with this next time. For now,
Beast soccer.
I gotta join these fools and their shenanigans.
Let's do the factory.
Carry candies back to base. So it's like capture the relic, but with more relics.
Capture a flag, pretty much. The big one's what's worth.
Capture the flag. Capture the relic.
I've never heard of Capture the Relic before, I'm gonna be
That's
honest.
because it's an Elder
Same.
Scrolls Online.
I see.
course.
It's like capture the flag, but it has relics. You take it back to yours. But like if your relic's not at your base, then you can't capture other relics. It's really stupid.
Yeah, that's Capture the Flag.
And then capture the flag in ESO. All you're doing is just standing at flags.
So it's like territories or like
Yeah.
I see.
And then you have Crazy King, which is like their
Yep,
version
it's
of
a
capture the flag,
two-team
but
game.
the flags keep moving around.
It's very funny that Crazy King is also a game mode, but it's in Halo,
Jay,
and
let's
it's
go.
where
Let's
the territories move instead of the flags.
Oh.
Gotta get the guy out of the way.
Come on, brother.